Yo, what is good? What is good? Looks like it's hot dog day in the house, huh? What's up, guys? How we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. First and foremost, you guys can hear me, hear the game audio. All is good. I'm trusting. Looks good so far. Call him Michael Vick the way he's about to put these dogs down. It might even be, that might even be too early there, Mr. XY. Might be too soon. Audio good, video good. Fantastic. Well, that is the kind of feedback that I need for sure. So welcome on into a Friday fun stream. Glad to have you guys here. Thanks so much for being here. Looks like we got Alan XY who comes right out of the gate swinging with some early generosity. Thanks so much, Alan. I do appreciate you, buddy. We'll put 20 push-ups on the board for you there, pal. And, you know, that brings our total up to 100. And you're probably wondering why 100. You know, each donation will get you 20 push-ups. Well, that is correct. However, on Wednesday when I was streaming this very game, my internet decided to die. Like, we streamed so hard, we killed the internet. And, yeah, unfortunately, due to that, I wasn't able to get the stream back up in a timely fashion. So I just decided to end it at, 7.5 hours. And we still had 80 push-ups on the board. So I promised Alex, the guy that pretty much drove most of those push-ups, that we're going to get him in here today. So 80 plus the 20 for Alan here, and we're at 100 already. We're starting things off with 100 push-ups. Of course, if we meet the rest of the goal, right, 9 more donations of any value, we'll get you a bonus 100 plus the 200 that goes with the 10 total goal. Well, let's see what else. Due to the stream ending due to internet failure on Wednesday, we did not complete Chapter 3, but we're going to be doing it here today. So we got some fireworks to begin with, right? Fireworks right out the gate here with Chapter 3, 2 of the most iconic fights in Chapter 3. And those are the only 2 that remain. Now we're on to Chapter 4. Now, Chapter 4 creates all kinds of possibilities for our team and, Ramza and co. And that we can do side quests, and we can also, we can go big game hunting, right? There's all kinds of things that we can do. So we're going to have a lot of fun today, absolutely. And been looking forward to this stream since the last one concluded. Gotta make it right, and hopefully the internet maintains this time around. Streamed so hard, like I said, that we killed it last time. But what else do we got? Well, I've been battling maybe a little bit of an allergy issue, so I might sound a little nasally today. I apologize for that. Trying my best. I got a nice little eucalyptus diffuser thing right here. It's spraying eucalyptus vapor in my face. It's nice, but we're doing what we can to stave off the sinus issues, for sure. Hopefully I don't sound too unbearable. Of course, do let me know. And then last up, we do have a special little treat for those of you here. So our very own Alan XY, who's in chat right now, our very own Alan XY, created a little theme song for the channel that we're going to be playing during breaks. So I'll definitely bust that out as well. We'll play that during breaks. It's like a 2-minute song. It's a fun song. Ellen, you did a great job, and I do appreciate it, my man. So thank you so much. So I think that about wraps up the housekeeping tasks for today. And, it's Friday. We're going to go for essentially as long as I can go, man. Got the AK playing shredding the guitar, more like. It's fitting, and it works. So what do you say we knock out some of these push-ups quick, and then we'll dive on into gameplay. We'll just get on into it. These streams go long, but that's what I like. We're doing this entire game live on Tactician mode, which is the hardest, I suppose. And I'm not going to lie, I've been feeling the challenge just a little bit, right? I think the enemy's a little smarter. I think the enemy's better, the enemy has better gear. The enemy has, what I've noticed, more skills, better skills, and they actually use those skills, right? I think a good example of this was breaking into Riovanes castle here where you have that gate fight. Well, there's 3 archers up on the wall, right? And all 3 of those archers have bows and aim skills, and they're willing to shoot you and, you know, charge up at you, right? So that makes a lot of sense. That's what you would probably want out of your archer class. Well, I do believe in the vanilla version of the game, like one of those archers didn't have a bow, right? So stuff like that is what I'm noticing, and it, of course, increases the challenge. There's more death-dealing potential out there on the enemy field. So, good stuff. I'm looking forward to the challenge, looking forward to Chapter 4. So, let's do some push-ups and get on into it. So, let's rock and roll. Alright, yeah, Luna sit on his back. What's up, Inferno? Good to see you, buddy. So that's 50. So we just have 50 remaining. So let's dive on in, guys. What do you say? Yeah, Luna sit on my back. She can probably do more push-ups than I can, to be honest. All right, so let's dive in. That's not fair because Luna has 4 arms. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. All right, so right away, friends, we are fighting Wiegraf, right? And this is an iconic fight. I think anybody who's played FFT remembers this fight if you ever got this far. Or saw content on it, of course. But we are right in the Wiegraf fight. And this one's a little spicy. I got to load my save, because the autosave's a little bit beyond that, so got to load the save. This fight is the epitome of pain. Well, it certainly can be. It certainly can be. So I do have a strategy that I'm going to employ for this, and I think it's going to work. All right, so we have 2 formations here, and if this is unfamiliar to you, you're probably kind of curious. Why is there a blue and then followed up by a green? Well, that'll make sense in just a little bit. But first and foremost, let's go ahead and deploy our units. Well, first and foremost, I should say, let's go ahead and make sure we have Ramza where we need him to be successful against the incoming onslaught. Now, one little oversight from last night. I tried to use a kind of re-raise kit, and if you die with re-raise on, you actually lose. Doesn't matter if you have re-raise or not. If you die and have re-raise on, it's not going to work. We just got really, really lucky. So to be a good steward of the run, I'm not going to leave it purely to luck and like dodging counters. Well, I guess extremely dodging counters. So I'm going to think about this a little bit differently. So to better dodge counters, let's go ahead and throw on the Vampire Cape. Gives us 28% evasion. It's the best cape that we have, you know, up to this point in the run. Power Garb, I think, is fine. To get max DPS, I think that's completely fine. And then the Ninja Longblade is a formidable weapon. We're dual-handing it. Martial Arts remains. And what I want to do with the reaction ability is I'm going to learn a Time Mage reaction skill. And that is Mana Shield. So what this does is when receiving damage, MP is reduced rather than HP. However, it's not a sure thing every single time. It does matter on your Brave stat. Ramza has good Brave. He's got 74 Brave. But it's not going to happen every single time, okay? But I think it's our best chance to take this one across the finish line. The little skirmish we have coming up. He'll keep equip heavy armor, that crystal helm that we just stole in the last battle. Absolutely fantastic in creating HP. Right, and yeah, we are leaving some of this to chance. But I think this gives us the best chance, which is the point. So, Ramza there. Jones, my trusty bodyguard.
Onward.
I think everybody else is pretty well set. Yeah, white magic, swift spell. Swift spell, black magic, Hermes shoes. And you got the red shoes. Do we like that? Yeah, I like that. I'm okay with that. And let's go. Death from 1,000 cuts.
Forward.
Hopefully it's going to be death from 3 cuts. Because the way it works out, the way it worked out last night anyways, is we got to hit him 3 times.
God.
So enjoy.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
Nah, man, let's go.
I pity you, Wiegraf. More than you can know.
Let's dance, bro.
What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
So the objective here is to defeat Wiegraf. And anybody not familiar with this fight, yes, it is a one-on-one fight, and yes, he is much, much stronger than we are. And he's got all of his normal sword skills. He's a white knight. He outspeeds us. I mean, he's just way stronger than us. So we have to use a little trickery. And it all starts with Mana Shield proccing off right there, which it does. So we take 0 HP damage. And even though we only have 25 max mana, that entire, 201 damage is absorbed in the mana bar, which is, of course, now depleted. So that is the power of Mana Shield. As long as you have at least 1 MP point, you can absorb a big hit like a Hollowed Bolt shot right there. Okay? So now this gives us the opportunity to either restore mana with Chakra, and then just kind of absorb another hit, or maybe we can get a hit on Wiegraf himself. Now, he does have counter, so it's kind of tough. It's risky, because if he hits us with the counter, like, we're not going to survive a shot for 201, because he's going to hit for more than 78 damage, right? Well, let's see what it looks like. So, 100 damage. We, of course, attack twice. 66%. If you look at his HP bar, we have to hit him 4 times to kill him, or 3 times to get him down on 1 knee, which will then evoke the next phase of the fight. So, this is kind of risky, because if we get countered, we're in trouble. But that's also why I threw on that cape, right? To give me more dodge. The ninja has good class dodge. You throw in the cape. It's going to be a frontal attack. I kind of like my chances rolling the dice on evading the counter. If, of course, he chooses to counter. He's got 71 brave. He might not counter. But I think we have to do it. And then he's going to run back, probably use a sword skill on me, which is going to reduce me to, 78 life? And then we got to get the back attack on him and take him out. So we have to dodge this counter. We got to dodge it. Let's go. All right, so here it
You
comes.
won't best me.
All right, good job, Ramza. That away.
Now then.
All right, off to a good start here. So this is going to hit. No matter what, there's no way around it. A big hit at 201.
Oracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Oracite to find your miracle.
Just calls him out right to his face. That's hilarious.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings?
So true power is selling your soul in this guy's eyes, I suppose.
No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
All right, so now we're at a bit of an impasse, okay? So he's got 243. We're hitting for 100. We can access the back of him, right back here, which will give us a 100% chance to hit him. Right, he's got a shield, but behind him is a good spot to attack him from. We will reduce him to critical, but if he chooses to counter again and he hits, then this one's over. So, I could go for it and hope for another evade, right? RNG gods, cross the fingers, go for it. Or we can fleet back, use a chakra, which will give us some MP, and then do it again with one hit on him. Those are kind of my two options that I see. And if we're looking at Wiegraf here, he's got 4 move. And then his holy sword skills, I mean, they got good range. Hollowed bolt, it's got great range. So 3 horizontal range, right? So he can move down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1 more. So I would have to move all the way back. Like, right back here. Right? And then he'll probably come up to be able to hit me next turn. However, we do have the mana shield in place if it procs off. I'm almost kind of like just a gambler with this. I think it makes sense. We got the vampire cape on. We go for the attack, but that's the way I'm seeing our 2 options. Either that or we go like somewhere down here, and then I think he could probably still come up and hollowed bolt us. Unless maybe he moves over, and then we could get a couple of chakras in. You know, I don't dislike that. I think we're in a pretty decent spot. It depends what he chooses to do. If he comes over this way, like, we're good. We can just move back, like, here, right? I'm trying to eliminate as much risk as possible. And this is the least riskiest move. So why don't we try it out? So let's use a chakra. And let's see what he does. Okay, so he does come over. Okay, this is good. This is good for us. Because now he's going to have to commit to probably coming down, but this gives us extra turns to chakra up, or chakra up, more like. To restore our HP, mainly.
It's time.
So we can take another hit.
Now then.
Alright, so he actually gets the double turn. Okay, so now he's going twice.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike, hallowed bolt!
And Mana Shield does not proc off there, if you saw that. So it's not a guaranteed thing. I think we have the right formula. I should have just went for it. I really should have just went for it. Just gotta roll the dice. You gotta roll the dice on a lot of things in this fight. Mana Shield proccing off is the first one. And then evading the counter is the second one. 2 hits is great, though.
You won't best me.
How about that? Okay, so it happened again. This is good. So he's going to run back, and yeah, we're going to try to take him out here. In fact, if we get both hits off, we don't have to worry about the counter because both of our first hits landed. So we actually won now because both of our first hits landed. So another option would be to use Concentrate, which is an archer skill, okay? And that will guarantee that you get those first 2 hits. So that's another option. But I don't have it learned, and I don't have the JP. But we're on to the next phase here. Boom. And boom. And you can thank Mana Shield for that. Very RNG based, yes. Very much so. But there's ways to, I guess, have it maybe work a little bit more in your favor. Hopefully. So, Wiegraf is down.
You are stronger than I had thought.
You cannot run, Wiegraf.
So for this time, he's not running, Ramza.
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
We'll see about that, bro. Alright, so here we go. Then enter BELIAS, the Gigas.
I am your doom. You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Right, so he's summoning in these archaic demons. These guys have a pretty strong skill set.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
They've got AoE attacks, and then BELIAS himself, at least in the vanilla version, a very, very capable, I guess, attack mage. So we got our work cut out for us here, folks, but we do have some backup support, meaning if Ramza falls, it's not the end of the world, we don't immediately lose. So we have to take him out. The archaic demons, we don't have to, but they are kind of a nuisance. So things kick off here with Ramza, and then we have Alex, and then the enemy goes, and then Jones. Our summoner, and then the Oracle. Ramza's obviously hurting. If he runs up there, he's just toast. So I think we either throw something at him. Let's see. So what kind of damage is this? Like 61 is decent. Is he weak to anything that we're aware of? He's not weak to either of the 3 primary elements. Yagyu Darkroot does 77. That's a respectable hit, but I think it's probably more prudent to probably run back in Chakra. We do have Mana Shield that we can, I guess, resupply. So let's run him back. And let's kind of fuel up for the fights. Maybe we can use some white magic on him. And how about this? He gets a double turn. Well, that's not bad at all. He's also one of our revivers, right? So we need him healthy. We have Alex here. So Alex, let's go like right here. I'm completely convinced he's probably going to be the target of everybody, but that's okay as long as it's one of them, not my entire group. We'll see. All right, good shuriken throw. Alright, so BELIAS comes on up. Looks like he's going for the melee attack. 280 damage on the melee. Holy crap, dude. My goodness, man. This guy's got to, like, lay off the performance-enhancing drugs. I guess that's what the Zodiac Stone is. Alright, Jones. Good opportunity to jump him right here. At least it should be. I mean, in theory, it should be. Otherwise, what does this look like? 53. Jump is 77. This guy must have a defense boost or something innate. The question is, when are you going to go? Let's jump.
Here I go.
Looks like you're coming down in the 5 slot there. Good. Okay. Black magic. Let's hit him with the flare. We have to. And then Ramza's gonna go. We can kind of scatter. We can flee the area, but 201 damage on the flare. It seems to be the way to weaken him. And then let's be careful about revive. But we can target him with the holy. So him moving down is actually really good for us. And let's move Mike Kleiner over. All right, up comes the demons. These guys have area attacks that they can cast right away. This Giga Flare right here can be cast right away. Yeah, a strong head clap on Al. Oh yeah, he got head clapped. All right. Well, here comes down Holy Light. Bam. All right, a good respectable hit at 149 given his physical defense, and now Flare. So it's important that we actually get Flare off before our summoner falls. Of course.
Wiegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Did I stutter?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Okay, so 198. Alex got thumped for 280 on the physical attack. We have BELIAS going... Basically, so Jones is going to come down, and then BELIAS is going to go. And he's likely going to charge up an area spell. Now, I could Chakra. And I don't know, maybe he continues to get physical. Otherwise, what does the physical attack look like? It's 82% chance to hit him for 200. He's already down, what? Like 400 points of damage probably with the shuriken throw. This actually might get it done. Maybe not. It'll get him close. We do have the mana shield to help deflect some of the damage, but I do get worried about slots 5 and 6 also spreading some pain. And then, not to mention, getting Alex back up. I think we got to do it. We got to be aggressive.
How slow you are.
Ramza, you can't miss, though, man. You can't miss at 82%. You just can't do it. Jones. All right, so here he comes. What's he going to do? He's going to fleet back and use a wide area spell, Cyclops. Okay, so hopefully that hits the mana shield. Either that or this guy breaks off the mana shield. Wow, Unholy Darkness for 222 damage. Now that is a spell that has to charge. Jones gets to move, but... Okay, Climactic Fear, here we go. I think we just got to go all in on him and try to take him out. Just target him directly. Mana Shield procs off for 387 damage. My goodness, dude. Alex, let's see. So, Unholy Darkness coming down on Jones. It's going to take him out. We have the Summoner going next, but she's out of mana. Well, no, never mind. She's not. So, another Flare actually just might get it done. Now, Ramza does go again. So, Jones is going to be toast, but Ramza does go again. After Unholy Darkness, and he could raise up. I wonder about the charge time. of Flare. Because she's going to have to move up to target BELIAS. Going to have to move up one. Going to have to pop up to this slot right here. I think you got to do it. Flare's our strongest option. It is. So let's bring her back. 98% chance. Got to do it. Back to the world of the living. DZ.
It'll be over in a flash.
And this is where Swift Spell, Short Charge, is really useful. Because look, it goes right after Ramza for another 201 damage. 100% chance to hit, most importantly. We could do Kiraga. Could also do... I believe that was hitting Jones for 222. He's got 210. So let's do this. Well, first off, let's see like what kind of affinity they have. So 100%. All right, so this is going to work really nicely. Let's do a preemptive Arise. And this will get Jones right back. After he succumbs to the Dark Holy, or Unholy Darkness. All right, Jones is down. That's okay. Let's bring him back. Because he's going after Arise casts. But maybe Flare's enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it is. We'll see. He's still hanging in there. But we do have the ninja now. The capable and strong ninja. Jones coming back. And suddenly we have a full team. Jones gets a full restore.
Leave it to me.
Due to the powerful Arise spell. I mean, we could take out this guy. We could take out this guy with 142 times 2. But our target is BELIAS. Hitting for 142 is Alex. A tremendous attack. So let's hope it's enough. Let's go. Man, you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him. Alright, it's not quite enough. This guy's gonna fleet back and use Giga Flare. No, never mind. Unholy Darkness to KO Ramza. And he goes right away. Yikes. Alright, Ramza. Rip. Okay, so now we're gonna have a flurry of this. Okay, Giga Flare. That's gonna put down the summoner. Jones is still pretty much full health. He's gonna summon Titan to take out Alex. Does he run back? He does. Okay. And then interestingly enough, that demon just stays put, but I mean, we brought like 3 characters back and we lost 3 characters, right? So now Jones, what's on the menu? Because you're effectively out of mana. The ninja is back up. He's got 6 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't range him. That was a good move by him. Summoner's down. Ramza's turn is way back there. Does Jones have the jump? He does. 77 damage. We could do Arise with our Oracle. Again, actually, where's your mana at? That gold hairpin, right? Super key. So I think that's what we have to do. Jones, get it, man. I just hope you come down soon enough. Either that or we revive the ninja and we throw something at him. It'll do about the same damage, so I think that's actually what we have to do. It's going to do a little bit less, but it solves a problem. Hopefully, if it hits. 79%. Let's go. Ah. Such a bummer, man. Alright, so Arise comes down after the ninja's turn concludes. What about just a basic raise? %65% chance. But he still can't really hit him. I'm trying to make use of his turn that is up next. Hey, we got Pookie Bear in the house. We got Alex. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. Gotta finish the last stream. Some stuff came up. Yeah, not a problem at all, man. Not a problem at all. And what's up, Pookie Bear? How you doing? Good to see ya. And Alex, I haven't forgot. I still owe you the 80 push-ups. Well, actually, I owe 50. I did 50 before the stream. Well, before we started gaming. All right, so I'm at kind of an impasse here. If we raise Ramza, he's toast. Like, he'll get raised up, and then he'll just get targeted with spells that kill him once again. So I think what we have to do is we have to try to get the ninja up. With 65% chance. Let's get him. Unreal. RNG not in our favor. The RNG god's not on our side. Giga Flare coming down is going to hurt. And it does. Okay, so he runs to the corner. Is Jones going to survive? Is Mike Kleiner going to survive? Unholy Darkness. Wow. All right, Jones. It's time to be a hero, my man. Either that or what does it look like? I mean... it's like jump or... Jump, hope he comes down, or... I mean... and then there was one, right. I don't know when he's going to come down. That's the problem I have with it. I could do the Oracle. We gotta jump him. Well, they can target the spot in which you are. Right? But let's see if he comes down quick enough. He might not.
More power I need.
No, he doesn't. The guy just literally runs. Now Jones, sitting duck. Giga Flare coming down. He's actually like, he's toying with me a little bit. He's running around. Yeah, this is a wipe. We wiped because we missed that. Well, we missed both of the revives. But Jones's ability to hang in there. He's got a lot of HP and it does well in this fight. Ramza turns into a crystal and that's about it. So it looks like Pookie Bear ended up biting the bullet and bought the game earlier today. That is awesome, man. I hope you enjoy. Absolutely.
I will bury you.
My turn.
And Alan is trying to turn FFT into a Slay the Spire like. I like your style, man. I like your style. All right, nice. We got him with both hits there. Fantastic. Now he's going to fleet back. He's going to hit us again. And it's the same outcome as last time. Except for we can skip all the dialogue. Get wrecked, Wiegraf.
You cannot run, Wiegraf.
I don't have time. I'm still playing Skyrim with my 1800 GTS mod list. I mean, mods can make a great game just a brand new game, right? I mean, people have modded this game even. Well, not the Ivalice Chronicles, but the vanilla version. Made brand new games out of, you know, the framework that is FFT. But here we are. Our foe is BELIAS yet again. So last time, what did we do? We fleeted and used Chakra. I still think there's merit in that strategy. But I'm actually going to go over to the side here. See if maybe I can take out some of the weaker mobs that we should be able to kill relatively easily. So let's just stay put right there. You've got this expensive shuriken with your name on it there.
Easy target.
And not to mention, he dodged several attacks too. At 82% chance. Okay, Cyclops gonna hit 3 units. But it does make him charge up, which makes him susceptible, of course. We can get these units back up. And if Jones jumps while Cyclops is cast, we'll be just fine. Otherwise, he can also move up. See what it looks like. All right, 77. Let's jump. 115. It'll be lesser once he comes back down, but that's okay. So it was like, I don't want to move you into the range of it, but if we can get like an Odin or something. Or a Cyclops of our own. Odin has great area. I mean, look at this. I think you got to do it. I don't think she's in range. I hope not. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. But Ramza's going to be toasted by the Cyclops. I've got a feeling. But he does have Mana Shield. Let's try preemptive heal, and hopefully Mana Shield procs out for Ramza. And hopefully Alex can survive. He doesn't survive. So I should have used Arise. I thought he'd be able to withstand that. Alright, here we go. Zantetsuken. Yeah, Golem's not going to do much in this one, bro, because we're talking magic users, right? Golem doesn't do anything against magic users, unfortunately. And we got Elizabeth in the house. Hey, how are you? I'll be here for a while enjoying my coolness. Well, that is awesome. I appreciate that, Elizabeth. I hope you have fun, and thanks for being here. Thanks for taking some time out of your day to stop into the stream. I do appreciate it. All right, so this guy is trying to excommunicate our summoner. Well, let's deny him. Denied. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, bro. Yeah. Get out of here with that weakness. And Jones finally comes down. I'd say we're looking much better right now, at least current state. But this guy, like, fast cast Cyclops, right? Okay, so this guy's going to get the Unholy Darkness. We'll see about that. We'll see about it. All right, Cyclops coming down. Carbuncle's not going to work against summons.
Alright, you got me.
And I don't think it's going to work against Unholy Darkness, although I have not tested that. It's a good idea. And if I could get one hit on this chump right here, dude. Streaming, yeah. Enjoying your cool stream. Got it, got it. I thought you just meant coolness in general, which, you know, that's a compliment I will accept, absolutely. Let's get Alex back up. Let's go, Alex. Up you come, let's go.
I've got work to do.
And you, let's go with Arise. Well, hold on a second. Let's go Arise on Ramza. Can always bring the summoner back. Should be 100%. Yeah, Unholy Darkness, we know. Yeah, 282 is a giant hit.
No, not today.
Coming back, Ramza. Let's go. Miss, dude. You gotta be kidding me. It's got to be like 90%. And you just missed. RNG is not smiling on me right now. That guy can get wrecked. Alright, melee attack. Alright, Jones. Let's get Ramza back up. Oh, whoops. That is the wrong skill. Well, let's try it again. Wrong skill. That is my bad. Yeah, 90% chance and it missed. I mean, I can believe it, right? But that is FFT for you, right there. Let's get him back. Coming back. Full health. Cyclops again. And he gets it instantly. Oh, man, it's so brutal. Especially with the amount of damage that it does to Ramza. Let's see. So, the summoner appears to have a little bit of time, but we can't really play around. We obviously have to get him up. So let's get him up. All right, 79% chance. Let's go. Come on now. Unreal. But completely believable. Summoner is down, so we're back to the drawing board. Man. Usually to beat Wiegraf, most people overgrind, so the rest of the content is trivial. Yeah, man, like, I'm trying not to do that in this one, right? Like, I really want these battles that are intended to be challenging to actually be that. Because you're right, we could overgrind Ramza. I mean, you could argue that we do out-level Wiegraf by 7 levels, but he's still faster and way stronger than us. So I think the game depends less on level in this version of it anyways. Maybe it's a level, the tactician, level that we have it set on. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know, but like 11 speed on Wiegraf at level 28 is insane. Hit him twice. Okay. And then see that's how quickly that can end right there. I honestly think we have this. It's just we needed to hit that 90% arise, right? Like that needed to happen and it didn't. And then the battle before that, we missed a bunch of 82% attacks. And what else happened that was like unlikely, untimely? So that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Gonna have to try a different approach here. Like, I firmly believe that we have this locked up. We just need the RNG to go our way for once. It hasn't been going our way, has it? Alright, he gets his double turn. And Mana Shield does not proc off. Gonna slip out for a bit. First half of the project dimension. Be back later. Hey, thanks, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here, Alan. Thanks for the early contribution to the stream as well. I do appreciate you, man. Alright, Mana Shield. Good. It's a good start. Now, I know getting 2 hits is a lot to ask. Let's at least get 1. Come on now. Alright, 1. Alright. But then the counter hits, so now we're toast. It's like Justin Jones is going to get himself a hot dog. Given Friday is Hot Dog Friday. Alright, so that one doesn't hit the Mana Shield at all. Man, this is very RNG-y, isn't it? And it's particularly brutal if you lose to BELIAS. You have to do the Wiegraf fight over again. Mana Shield doesn't proc off there either. So let's see. When does he get his double turn? It's like coming up. Just gotta be aggressive. So what, like, we can't dodge anything now? Is that what's going on? Is my character, like, not set up properly or something? No, he's got Mana Shield. Vampire Cape. Alright, let's get him both times. Come on now.
It's useless.
Hey, at least we got a little cloak evasion, I suppose. But you missed. You missed the hit that needed to happen, man.
Fly true.
Alright, double turn coming up. Mana Shield. Alright, Chakra. Let's go. Alright, made somewhat of a recovery, I suppose. Let's hit him.
It's useless. You won't found it.
That hurts big time.
Now then,
Mana Shield, let's go. He's gonna use his punch art, huh?
perish.
I cannot.
Mana Shield, you're just completely useless. You really are. Just not doing anything for me. Oh, whoops. Alright, Mana Shield. That's a good start. Let's hit him twice. Or miss him twice and then get countered. Yeah, this one's over. Alright, well, once we accomplish this, we will better make sure that we beat BELIAS. It feels more like it's like a 50% chance to hit. And then I don't know what his chance to hit me back is. But the numbers seem a little wonky. Alright, Mana Shield, good. It's a good start. Alright, that's a good start. 2 hits on him. Great start. Yeah, we gotcha. Guys chatting like your old pals. Guess you kinda are. Bam. Alright, here we go. He's down. We get another crack at it. Let's go. Bring on BELIAS. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. This is the time. We got this. So let's think about this strategically here. So think clearly using Chakra to get back your mana is the smartest move. And the Ramza has a double turn. We've got the Dark Shuriken with your name on it. Okay, he comes all the way up to melee. Alex, miss him. Come on, miss him. All right. Well, he pulls himself obviously thickly into the heat of battle. We can't get the revive. We can't, but Jones can at least put the punishment on him, and I think if there's a good target for their spells, it's Jones, because he's got a ton of HP. So instead of jumping here, or maybe we do jump. I mean, 77 versus... I want him down there sucking up the targets of the enemy force. That's what we want. And then let's just check. How quickly can you get an Odin summoned? After the first Archaeo Demon. So let's see, like can we get them all? That's the question. I mean, we easily can. 175, so it's going to KO one of them. This hits for 214, so this should KO all of them. If DZ can withstand the hit, should be able to, you would think. I've got questions, quick. What is the range on that, He's got a range of 4, okay. I think if we can take some of these guys out, it's the most ideal situation. Most ideal scenario. We can do it with Cyclops. So I think we do it like that. For the ninja, can always bring him back with white magic. 207, 58% chance, 65, the 104. Could also blast him with a holy. That's what we're gonna do. We can use Punch Out Revive to bring him back the rest of the way. What is this guy going to do? Okay, so he moves up into the range. Uses Unholy Darkness, which he knew he would. He doesn't usurp. Okay, nice. We get Cyclops first. This is big. We should, hopefully, kill all 3 of those guys. Let's go. All but 1. Okay, well, it could be worse. Could certainly be worse. Jones can simply just take him out. Not to mention, we got BELIAS right down here in the lion's den. All right, so the summoner is going to fall, of course. At 189, just barely. And now it's Ramza's turn again. Can get a side attack. All right, nice. Mana Shield procs off. Big time. That's huge. Okay, so Summoner going next. Let's bring her back. 98%. Coming back. And what is your charge time looking like? So we can get another summon and we can actually... we can target the right units with it. Either that or Thundaga, which will hit him for 105. 71, I think you got to go bigger. You got to aim higher. Cyclops will hit him for 193. Odin is 158. Yeah, let's go Cyclops. You know, he's always casting it on me. Why don't I cast it on him? Get wrecked, bro. Well, let's see. You got Ramza going next. What does a Kiraga look like? Can get it right after Cyclops. I don't dislike it. Same spot as I left, yeah. But we're looking much better this time, bro. We're looking much better. Where our units are on the field is much better. We got a holy on him. We got a ninja attack on him. A Jones poke with the javelin on him.
My turn.
I think we're much better off. Well, let's see. So I'm tempted to simply just run up with Ramza and strike him again. I mean, it's a potential for 200, which is a giant hit. We can bring back the ninja with Jones. Let's do it. Nice hit, Ramza. All right, so he's going to get Wow, 280, off by 1. How about that? Cloak evasion. Fantastic. Revive. Oh my goodness, Jones. You gotta hit that one, bro. Alright, we got... I mean, it's not ideal, but I don't think it's the complete end of the world. It's not great, though. It really isn't. I mean, 79. That's a decent hit. Ramza's gonna have to go into like hyper care mode unless we try to raise him. I guess we're gonna have to try to raise him with the Mystic because Jones is in the spot that Ramza would need to be to revive him. So we're gonna have to do it. It's like a 65% chance, which isn't good. And that means Ramza, you gotta go on the offensive. You gotta stay on the offensive more like.
I must concentrate.
Yes, please concentrate. Alright, good hit. Alright, Rays, coming down. Let's get it. Come on now. Come on now.
Too close for
Thank you. Thank you. RNG finally working in my favor. Alright, Alex. Like, what do you say? You wanna go toe-to-toe with him? What's the damage like? 142. I mean, it's just too big to deny. But you gotta hit, bro. Down he goes. Yes.
Push on now.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire. Where did I err?
Where did you err? You erred when you sold your soul, you dummy.
What should I have done? What could I have done?
Could have joined us. Could use a white knight in the ranks.
Forgive me.
Shiny, shiny. And we secure another one.
Alma.
Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. It's good to finally get it. DZ with the greatest contribution, the MVP bid. I suppose that Cyclops that wiped out the backline was huge. That was huge. In fact, 2 Cyclops. Fight so easy that all your guys were alive at the end. Yeah, what are the chances of that? So here's Alma, right? Remember she escaped jail? Now she's just looking at the carnage. People look like they've been torn up. There's Isalud.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You're unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Oracite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Oracite. One of the Lucavi.
Man, that's
Please, you must
doesn't
save
look
your
good.
strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them Tell them all they must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
Looks like we found another one.
I will.
Thank you.
CPR, yeah, CPR ain't gonna save this guy. He's like ripped up by a wild animal.
My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
That's a good idea.
Whose voice is that?
Uh-oh. There he is.
Ah. So here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Wiegraf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
The classic FFT gut punch. Throw over shoulder. However, she does drop the stone. No, Alma can't stop getting punched in the gut, for sure. And that will bring us to Riovanes Castle, the rooftop, the final battle of Chapter 3. And this is another, like, interesting battle. There's definitely RNG associated with it, for sure. But it's less on, like, my guys and more on another guest character that sometimes just simply can't stay alive. So let's go ahead and definitely save our progress. Then we're going to obviously view the party. Make sure everything's good. But before I do this, my friends, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Get resupplied on refreshments. And then we're going to rip out these 50 push-ups that are left. And then we're going to get back at it. And then go barreling into Chapter 4. Hopefully, we can get through the rooftop quickly. Just give me one moment. And while we're doing this... Actually, I'll wait till Alan's back in the house. But I've got a special little treat for you guys. Something Alan made. We'll play it when he's here, though. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks so much. Be right back. Smash a like on the stream if you're having fun, too, while I'm gone. Be right back. Thanks. All right, back we be. Let's get 50 push-ups done, which is going to, effectively meet all requirements. Let's go. All right, so we are back. We're good to go. We're all shored up on the push-ups, including the 80 that remained from the last stream. Because as I was explaining in the intro, my internet died when I was streaming this on Wednesday. So that's actually the second time I've defeated Wiegraf in the human form. And the first time, BELIAS. But a tough battle, a fun battle for sure. I really like what they're doing with boss fights in this game. Anyways, let's get our team equipped and ready to take on what awaits us on the rooftop. Wow, we got all kinds of creatures. Still not really seeing anything of true value, but it's good to see the dragon reproducing. That's for sure. Actually, I've got water right here. Alright, so.
Yes?
Ramza. Let's see, what do I know about this fight? I mean, I think the high HP is good. This is where we can certainly utilize Dragon Heart. Speed Surge would be decent too. I think Dragon Heart is fine. And probably attack boost. Let's just go full attack. 215 hurts, but for an HP value, but that's what we're gonna go with. Can always bring him back. I do like the utility of Mike Kleiner and that white magic. For Jones, Shantage is going to give him automatic re-raise. I like it. We'll keep him as is. Can he learn anything as a Dragoon? More jumps? Nope, he can't. DZ, the MVP. Getting Bahamut might be a target. Half MP is decent. Keep Swift Spell on him.
Need something?
Alex, another just super effective character. Master Ninja. We're gonna have to figure out a plan for his chapter 4 job and what we're trying to focus him on. But a Master Ninja is kind of where we need him to be right now, for sure. And then Mike. He's got the Omnilex. Let's throw in the Goku pole instead. And then something was obvious in that last one. If we had Disbelief, if I could have cast that on Ramza, I think that last fight goes a lot better, to be honest, with all the spells. Now, of course, you can't buff him either, but we're saving up for Meteor with the Time Mage. We will transition to the Time Mage, I think. But for this fight here, I think we pretty much have what we need. Let's go Steel on you. Speed Surge, attack boost. Hermes shoes. I think we can win with it. So let's save the progress there and let's go. Alright, next battle. Riovanes Castle, rooftop. Let's go. Fresh off the Wiegraf and BELIAS fight in victory. After a couple tries. Alright, place up to 4 units. Okay, so we have to cut somebody from the team. Well, let's think here. So, I think you probably...
Ready as ever.
I mean, the ninja has to get in there. We probably need the white magic of Mike Kleiner. Or maybe you just rely upon...
You have my strength.
Revive. Let's set the summoner on the bench.
Of course.
Let's do something like this.
To battle.
Alright, so this guy, he survived.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why?
Do it, Rafa.
The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son, you too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Uh-oh.
Marak!
Oh, speak to me, Marak. Open your eyes.
Rafa! Marek? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further.
As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries.
They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
This is always good. Always love this. Wow. Throw him off the rooftop. See you later.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
And if you saw the first stream of this, you would know that that's Marquis Elmdor. We saved him a long time ago. In a rat's nest, a rat's cellar. Well, he's back. So what are his ambitions? Jillora Gaming says yeet. That's right. He just got yeeted, man. Yeeted off the rooftop. It's good to see ya. Good to see ya, Chillora.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it.
Ah, the Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Leslie, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
All right. So it's a 3-on-4 with Rafa. And the challenging part about this fight is Rafa has to be protected. Okay? So this is RNG dependent. Sometimes the AI chooses to simply, because they outspeed us, simply move down and just kill Rafa. So he always does his Muramasa, right? This is what he always does. He's got 384 HP. Wow. Oh, great. She's got confusion now. Great. And then it's the assassins that you got to be careful with. See, right here. Oh, wow. Ultima. She's going to cast Ultima. Interesting. All right, so what do we know about these units? Well, Elmdor is an Arc Knight. A super cool class. Uses samurai swords. Is double-handing them. Then has the Sword Spirit command, which is a lot like a samurai. Okay? High HP. Just an overall pretty cool unit. Absolutely. And then he's got his assassins, which are actually even more lethal than Elmdor is. So we have Celia. That is dual-handing samurai swords, okay? Has the rare hairband if you can somehow steal it. Right? And then obviously the samurai sword, but we're not going to have enough time to steal all this stuff. 30% stock class evasion, and then another 15% with the weapons. And then subdual arts. So this is a pretty cool skill set, subdual arts. And yeah, there's a lot of strong skills here, including Shadowbind, which is automatic stop, 100% chance. And then Suffocate, which will cause instant KO. It will kill you 100% of the time. It does not miss. So keep that in mind. And then not only do you have one, but you have two of them with Letty. Her original name was Lead, like L-E-D-E. And she's got Spellbinder, so these are ninja swords. So they can dual hand either samurai swords or ninja swords. A pretty cool class for sure, man. And the same subdual arts. So we certainly have our hands full. And Rafa needs to survive. I'm glad I brought the white mage, but it doesn't look like we're necessarily going to be able to get healing off before she is snuffed out by Ultima. So what we actually have to do here is we have to, I think you try to strike the assassin that is casting the Ultima. She is charging, and we do have attack boost. So this is what we have to do by default. 218, 100% chance to kill.
You're finished.
Down she goes. Ramza levels up in face, and that's all she wrote, folks. Lots can go wrong in that fight, though.
You were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
Oh yeah, the audio sounds are great. Like the dyings. It used to just be like a scream. Like if a female character died, it'd be a female scream. Male character died, male scream, and that was it. Now it's like they mix it up. I really like it.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Oracite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
So he just reveals that he has a stone. So, you know, his power or the noble person he used to be has been, you know, taken over by the stone. And he invites us to come visit him at Limbury, suggesting that we'll be seeing Elmdor and his two assassins again. Yeah, Ramza, that was a clutch hit, man. Clutch hit.
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Maybe it's not so dangerous after all, huh?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
How? Do you mean to suffocate me?
So I think it depends on the bearers, the bearer of the stone.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return
It said to me, return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Another stone for the collection. Got a lot of those things now.
Zodiac stone. But why would it be here? I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
Exactly.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
So that's our goal for Chapter 4, folks. To save Alma.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Looks like we got some new recruits. So Rafa,
Thank
the Sky Seer, and Merrick, the Nether Seer.
I shall follow your lead.
The Valiant completes.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn.
It now marks the dawn of Chapter 4, the final chapter of the game. But lots to do here in Chapter 4, and we're going to do it all.
What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Wiegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltennia. There I will seek out Count Orlandeau, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
Delita.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
Well, we're gonna figure it out. Chapter 4, In the Name of Love. Not a fan of Marek's voice. It's a little different for sure. I kind of like it personally. And here's Oran, and then, of course, Count Orlandeau.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you.
Oh yeah, man. I'm totally into it. They obviously rewrote some of the parts. Maybe it's more like ideal to the actual version of the game, because I know the PS1 copy had a lot of issues with the translation, right? Like translation issues. So I think maybe this is more germane to the actual story of what's going on, and the way it's written can really help understand what's going on fully. So yeah, absolutely, I'm on the edge of my seat, loving this.
What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltanna's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlandeau pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Goug by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late cardinal in the ruins at Zeltennia. Both are indeed auricite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
He's got one too.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Man, all these people got stones, right? You don't get the privilege of being all in because you're working at the same time. You gotta talk with clients. And it's kind of, yeah, absolutely. Looks like Ramza has been enhanced to Gallant Knight. Is that so? So does he have new skills? Cool, man. So instead of just being a basic squire with additional skills, he's got a whole new job class. Fantastic. Really excited to learn more about this. Let's see the armor cut. Absolutely, man. That's the first thing we're going to do. But now we have the northeast to explore, ending at Zeltennia Castle. So that'll be Dugeura Pass. Well, it's called Dugeura Pass here. This is the free city of Bervenia. Finnath Creek, and then Zeltennia Castle. That's where Orlandeau is. But first and foremost, yeah, I mean, let's take a look at this Gallant Knight class, and then, of course, the new armor options. Chapter 4, Ramza adorns new garb, as you can see right here. I'm actually a fan of his Chapter 2 and 3 armor better than this. I think this looks a little goofy. But I guess first and foremost, I'll be taking this. All of it. Alright, thanks guys. Now just sit on the bench. Alright, so Ramza.
What is it?
Let's see. So job. Gallant Knights. Okay. Alright, so he has shout. Okay. So they simply just changed the classification of his job. And then you're probably wondering, what is this? Well, that is his final and ultimate skill that we can learn as well. So we'll certainly do that when the time arises. Okay, cool. I mean, shout is a really, really good skill. It's going to raise brave, speed, physical, and magical attack power for the duration of the battle. All of that in just one move. It's pretty good. We should probably maybe return to the skills of the Squire to learn that. It's an option for sure. And then as far as armor colors, let's see.
Feels good.
Alright, so kind of a tan. I don't really like that one.
This will do.
That's his original color. The, like, teal. I don't really like that either. I always had an issue with that.
Let's try this.
I think the red looks pretty cool, man. Makes him look like a samurai.
This will do.
And then I think that's black.
Feels good.
Yeah, we gotta go with red.
Let's try it. Feels good.
Let's get Cloud ASAP. Well, it's gonna be a while until we get Cloud, but we can kick off that side quest right now. So that'll be the first thing that we do. Kick off that side quest. Is there anything worth poaching here? So I want these guys to continue to multiply. So I'm going to just leave these guys on the bench. In fact, I'll leave all of these monsters because it's gonna give us a chance at more eggs, right? At least you would think.
Yes.
And let's get Ramza equipped up here. So, obviously a ninja, pretty good. I gotta think of like...
Me?
Alright then.
Like Mike, he's got a pretty good mystic set. What are we like missing here? So, Petrify, Harmony, Confusion, Berserk, Corruption. Don't really need it. So let's change your job to a time mage.
This should work.
And let's go with Mage Staff, Gold Hairpin, yes. Wizard Robe. Ring of Aptitude can probably stay on. I'm okay with that. We'll go Time Magic, and then we can use... Let's use Speechcraft and Beast Tongue. Can always equip him differently if necessary, but I want to get Meteor with him, which is a fun spell to mess around with. It's got incredible, like, area of effect. But we have the ninja. I mean, he's a good ninja. He's almost level 8. Let's get Water Walking, and then let's master out Ninja. We'll probably change him back to a Gallant Knight to get the missing class, and then, or the missing skill, and then, I don't know, maybe start him down the Samurai train. I mean, he kind of looks like a Samurai, right? So, maybe we should do that with him. I do like the skill set of a Samurai. And Ramza does have the magic growth, along with the physical growth, to do well in the Samurai class. Yeah, red armor for Ramza would be nice for the Samurai class. Absolutely, dude. 100%. And he planned to use those seers. My plan is for Rafa. And the reason Rafa is because check out her brave. It's 31. It's by far the lowest brave character that you just get in a run. And you want a low brave character when you're in the deep dungeon and finding other find item locations. Because your brave is essentially your chance to find... Well, sorry. So it's the inverse of your chance to find the rare find at a location. Okay? So if her brave is 31... The lower your brave, the better, meaning we have a 69% chance to get the rare find at a find item spot, okay? So what we want to do is we want to take Rafa, who already has low brave, we want to lower it even more, as low as possible, like, I think like 11 or 12. It can't get too low, otherwise she's going to run or turn into a chicken. But if we can get it down to like 11 or 12, then we'll have an 88% chance of the rare find. Does that make sense? So that's the value of Rafa. But as far as these seers go, I don't really like their skill set because, I mean, like, these spells can do incredible damage. They really can. The problem I have with them is they're unpredictable, right? Like, it's hard to rely upon them. And we need to rely upon the attacks of our units. So I don't have plans for Merrick at all. Rafa will be changed into a find item extraordinaire. So we can start training her up a little bit. Like, we want to get find item with her, obviously, right? Treasure hunter. And then probably just an auxiliary skill set. Maybe we just make her a chemist and just rock and roll with the chemist for a while. That's probably what I'll actually do with her.
Fine with me.
But we're a little far off to the point where we need somebody with aptitude and find item. But that's what you want to do with Rafa, or at least that's what I do with Rafa because of her low brave. Otherwise, you got to go in all these battles, you got to just routinely lower brave, right? Everybody else has too high a brave, it would take too long. Rafa is kind of a silver platter for you. Okay, so Ramza, Ninja, we're going to master that out. Jones, you got to be close to a Master Dragoon. We're just going to make you, like, Master of all physical classes. Nah, you still got a ways to go, man. But either way, doing great things out there. DZ. Summoner, we're going to get another power spell with the Summoner.
What is it?
Alex. So what are we doing with Alex? He is a really, really good ninja. Like, really strong ninja. Does great things out there for us. But what's, like, his next sensible job progression? Because he's a master ninja. I mean, could we use a bard on the team? Like, could we? Level 5 Orator and level 5 Summoner for the Bard. Or do we consider him a Samurai? I almost feel like... Or maybe like a Geomancer would be an interesting job for him. I think the Geomancer skill set is actually pretty good. And it can debuff. Can hit from really far. Monk never hurts, yeah, I mean... The way I think about it is, his secondary skill set, we're kind of off punch art as a secondary skill set. And we're going to need steel most of the time. It would be nice to have somebody at least training as a Geomancer. And maybe Alex is the guy for the job. The higher growth rates and the punch skills are strong, they are. And I think he would do great as a monk. How's he doing as a thief? EXP. We do want sticky fingers eventually. Don't really have strong knife options. He's not even anywhere close to a bard. He can't even be a summoner or an orator yet. So maybe that's more of a job for, well, the dancer more like, but I think the bard's more useful. But the bard has a bunch of cool skills to learn. Like, really good skills to learn, actually. I think Alex, we're gonna make him... So he's got... I mean, first strike counter, right? I don't dislike the idea of going back to a monk with him.
Me?
I think that's probably what we'll end up doing with Jones. Just to master out the monk. Get the benefits of the strong physical attack growth of the monk. Let's get revert back to Squire. I like the idea of... Let's make him a Geomancer for a while.
I can do this.
Geomancer's actually pretty good. Platinum Sword, Diamond Shield. Could eventually get a... Well, we probably have a bunch of better gear just waiting for us. Let's go Headband, Power Garb. Vampire Cape. He's got 8 speed, thanks to being a ninja. Guy's wearing half a bikini strap. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's kind of looks goofy, doesn't it? Speed Surge. Well, no, let's keep on Speed Surge. I'm alright with that. Attack Boost. Keep it on for now, depending on the fight. But we'll make him a Geomancer. We do need some... I mean, it'd be nice to get some Geomancer just experience on the team. Reminds me of Kelso from that 70s show. Yeah, it kind of does. All right, so let's do a little shopping. Riovanes Castle.
Welcome. Rumors, eh?
The horror at Riovanes.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Looking for aught in particular, by all means.
All right, so the best dagger available, Assassin's Dagger. Best sword available is the Platinum. Got the Ice brand, okay? So that's an Ice Elemental sword. Which is, you know, particularly useful against certain units, not against others. We don't have a new spear. Man, I wish we'd have a new spear. We do have the Platinum Shield now. Circlet, I've already got plenty of those. Carabiner Mail. Okay. Bracer is just out of my price range. Although that'd be a great one for Jones. I mean, we can almost afford it, to be honest.
May I be of foot? What is it you're selling?
Mage Staff, we'll hold on to those.
Are you happy?
Musk Pole.
Are you happy?
Goku Rod. Partisan. Ninja Longblade. Kodachi.
Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy?
Sell those down as well. Aegis and Diamond, we'll keep it. Wizard Hat Headband. Celebrant's Miter. Diamond Helmet, Close Helmet. Can sell this.
Are you happy?
Got Crystal Helms.
Are you happy?
Wizard Clothing.
Are you happy? A pleasure.
Holding on to that for some reason. Brigandine. Jiu-Jitsu Gi. Hold on to the Power Garb. God Gear is the best we have available currently. Golden Armor, we can sell a little bit of that. Diamond Armor. See ya. Wizard Robe, we'll hold on to those. Can sell a single white robe, but that's fine. Germanos Boots. Hermes Shoes. Got Elven Cloaks. Bunch of those. Tough to really sell your accessories because they're needed based on battle, right?
May I be of further assort? Catch your eye.
Okay, so we got 95k. So I will buy a single bracer. I mean, it's super expensive, but it's really good.
Thank you for
Plus 3 physical attack power is pretty insane. Then we got some new heavy armor for Jones. Carabiner Mail. Let's do it. It's another spendy item. My goodness. We got the Crystal Helmet, so we're good. Probably another Platinum Shield for the Geomancer. I think is in order. Then we have the Platinum Sword, or there's also the Ice brand. Against certain enemies, it's not going to be effective, but it could be really effective against other enemies, right? Spend all your money on me, make it rain.
Are you happy? Thank you. Would that be all?
I mean, man, Gil is tight. I think I'm good on the Ice brand for now. I'm good on the Ice brand for now. And that was just the heavy armor supply store, right? But Jones at 353 now. And then we'll throw the bracer on him. That'll give him 12 physical attack. Ramza has an impressive 14, but it is buffed up, right? For you, let's give you the shield, the better shield. Okay, so that's that location. We got Mount Bervenia. Okay, so we can do something here quickly. And it does involve a random fight, but there's a unit that we're looking for. So let's go poach, poach, and poach. Can definitely start here. Speechcraft, Beast Tongue, good. Black Magic, Swift Spell. Yeah, Summon can heal. I'm alright with this. So we can do that, but first and foremost, suppose there's a couple of errands. Yeah, Extinct Beast. Let's just do this quickly. It's free JP. Might as well. DZ, Mike Kleiner, and then Jones.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on... Understood. You leave the rest to me. Need anything, eh?
Eager also have the same selection as Riovanes.
Good day to you.
All right, let's see. How do we do?
Some news from... Right then.
We did it. Everything that was asked of us. This calls...
I'd consider that a job well done.
And 6 grand, not to mention. Okay, good.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, there's another errand available?
Well,
really?
Spirit. Who you sending?
Okay, well, let's do it again.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send... Understood. Will that be... Thank...
I mean, it's just free JP, right? Sometimes you get a lot of gold, too. Or gil, more like, which is good for us, because we're broke as a joke.
Good day to you. You're interested. You've some new... Right then.
The task was completed with astonishing success.
Of course.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Another 6 grand. Great.
Anything else? Not a lot. Need anything?
We're going to need it for the expensive things that are in the shop. Let's go to the Magic City of Gareland. Been a while since we've been back here. Old stomping grounds.
Welcome, by all means.
Okay, so Gold Staff is the best. Wizard Rod, we already got at least one of those. How about for just light headgear? Golden Hairpin is finally available. 12k, man. So expensive. All this stuff is wildly expensive. Well, luckily we don't need anything from this shop. No, there is like the ninja knife store, which we could certainly use.
Welcome, by all means.
And then the samurai swords, too. These get so expensive, dude. Kiyomori, there's the Muramasa right there. That's Elmdor sword at 14 physical attack. Spellbinder as well, 16k. For just one of them. My goodness. I mean, it's a direct upgrade. And applies disable as well. I mean, like...
Are you happy?
Yeah, like grind for cash, right?
No,
like grind for money.
Who
Who thought? Who would have thought it? Battle boots, we can sell those. Don't need them. There's the German-ass boots, which are objectively better. Shoulder cape. Sell that down. Mage cloak. Suppose we can keep it. Power gauntlets.
Are you happy?
Sell one of those. Bracers better.
Are you happy?
Holy water. Let's sell a couple of those. Right, good.
After all, in particular.
I mean, we don't have a samurai yet, right? So it doesn't make sense to buy the samurai sword. But yeah, things get spendy.
May I become?
But at least it's a direct weapon upgrade for Ramza, like. Not to mention the disable effect. Okay, so all of this. So probably, excuse me, be redundant. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we want to go to... Go. Now this will kick off the side quest right here, so... This is where it all starts.
So this is the device you mentioned?
The strange metal ball.
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious.
What just happened?
Was it reacting to the auracite?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Looks like it's maybe meant for a stone of some sort. Side story commenced. Okay, so it actually calls it out in this game. In the original, it does not. Oh, and then it tells you where to go. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So I don't have to try to remember it.
Welcome. Rumors.
So now we have to go and get the Ghost of Colliery rumor.
Catch your eye. No, I don't.
So I think we will. Let's take the side quest as far as we can get it. And let's do that first. I think so. I think so. So, mining town of Goland. Wow, man, so many random fights. Make sure we give it a save. So, tavern.
A warm welcome.
Rumor
It's
is
just rumor, mind
okay. So it's called the haunted mine. It used to be called the
This
Ghost
seems
of Colliery.
Mayhap I should look into it.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
And then you go to the royal city of Lazalia. And then into the bar we go. We're gonna meet. Well, we're gonna meet somebody. Let's put it that way.
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
Nice. He still orders milk in this version.
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Goland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
Times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
Coin, you say? Well, we are broke as a joke, my man, so let's do it.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
No, Ramza, we're doing it for coin, man. Like, take the highest bidder and let's go. We're broke, dude. The war effort is broke.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend. The Holy Dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
Yes, indeed.
If you leave the mines of Goland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
Well, I guess it depends on how much you're asking for, pal, because we're broke as a joke. Once again.
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the Holy Dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
Alright, so, if you select option number 1 here, sorry, I have no need of hired steel, maybe because you're broke, or you're just like, yeah, I can't afford them anyway, so, number 1, then the side quest completely ends. So, if you want to do the side quest in the game, which I would highly recommend you do, make sure you select number 2 here, otherwise, otherwise it's over. So yes, how much coin?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
All right, good, because I need an opportunity to earn some cash. All right, so now the side quest actually kicks off, and Beowulf joins the ranks. And he's a Templar, okay? He's got a really cool skill set. I actually do like the Beowulf character quite a bit. So what do we know about Beowulf? Well, first off, he's got the Ice Brand, but he's got the Spellblade Job Command, okay? And these are essentially all of the Oracle skills in a sword, in a sword skill that procs off immediately versus having to charge it. So it's pretty cool. Like Chicken, Disable, like Break Blade that applies stone, like immediately, right? So I like his skill set. Maybe some don't, but I do because he's really useful at debuffing the enemy from afar. So that's quite nice. However, we're going to give him the guest treatment here and take his gear. Ice Bread, nice. He's got Mana Shield too. Magic Defense Boost. Movement +3, really, bro? He's got Move +3 in his skill set? No. Because that is a Bard skill set. Interesting. Well, cool. He comes with useful skills learned, at least. How about this? We got a Blue Dragon as well. Wow. Man, maybe we should poach up the Blue Dragon quick. Can get some decent stuff from it. We'll have to make these choices, and we certainly will. I do need another restroom break here, friends. Staying real hydrated these days, it runs through me like, well, water. But I say we let's begin the side quest in the mining town of Golland, and we'll do that right when I get back. So, give me a moment if you would, please, and we'll resume shortly. Thank you so much. And of course, hit like on the stream if you're having fun hanging out tonight. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you. All right, and back we be. Thanks for bearing with me. I do appreciate it. We've got like allergies. Just really making me struggle too. So I do apologize for the nasaliness. Doing what I can to quell it off. But let's go ahead and begin. Let's begin the side quest. It's actually a really long side quest. It's multifaceted. There's many parts of it. This is simply just the first part. But it's chapter 4 now. So we can get some of it done right now. So let's do it. Alright, so let's make sure we're well set up. We can poach all this stuff later. I'm not worried about that. Let's make sure we're set up. I mean, he's got poach on. That's what you want. You want poach on.
What is it?
Alex with Steel, Mike with Time Magic and Speechcraft. So Jones and Ramza are going to be our 2 revivers. Do you have Raise learned? You do not. It almost feels like a deficiency in the overall team makeup. I guess the summoner does heal. We can probably run this. I think we can run this. And just be smart about if a unit's gonna fall, where they're falling, so we can revive them. But I think we're good. We got Speechcraft 2 invites. We got poachers.
May I help you?
Maybe Jones, you don't need to poach. Actually, yeah, you can poach too. Sure. What about that ice brand? Alright, looking good.
Yes.
Let's go. Battle at Golland Mining Town. And this is I believe it's 4 battles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Colliery floor. So let's go. And in this fight here, you're going to see another species of monster that we haven't seen yet before. A powerful physical force. Okay, so we got... Let's go Jones. Let's go Geomancer. Let's keep you guys nice and close to the rest of the bunch.
My time to shine.
To battle.
Alright, so we see chemists. First and foremost, the welcoming committee. Or a bunch of chemists. Probably like, not that big of a deal. Well, wait a second. Because they do have weaponry. Okay? We're not talking mere knives here, friends. We're talking guns, right? So they got guns. And they can pretty much hit us from anywhere. And each one of these guys has guns. I'm seeing a bunch of Gaia gear. Do I like Gaia gear? I mean, it's okay, I guess. This guy's in a pretty unfortunate spot. But it looks like some of them have auto potion as well. That's pretty cool. Alright, shouldn't be a big deal. Let's take him out. Ramza, starts with you. It's kind of a tough map to navigate properly. Alright, so he auto potions. That's only a basic potion. Not the end of the world. Beowulf with the fisticuffs. Alright, Dragonheart, super useful. Little re-raise action. Beowulf takes a shot. That's good for us. I mean, I don't really want anything from you. The Mithril Gun would sell, I suppose. 36%. Really, you evaded that? Alright, Ramza. Dragon Heart, nice. Where you going, pal? Alright, Ramza's down. But, re-raise, right? Let's jump him, Jones. For you, let's see.
It'll be over in a flash.
Let's get Golem.
I'm unstoppable.
Alright, that's a strong attack. Alright, Ramza is back with the living. So this is where we gotta be careful. Down he goes. What a fairy. Can we get this off quick? Sure can. Alright, fairy coming back to restore vitality to those who have been hurt, and DZ levels up. In face, of course. Alright, Dragon Heart. Just keep procking off Dragon Heart. Golem doing great things in this fight. Great things. Nice. Get the blizzard effect. Damn. Good job. Oh, he's going to high potion self. Okay. Golem is so key. It really is. Get a little haste. And Ramza. Up to the top. Really? 95% chance and you evaded that? Really? That's a big hit. Cyclops. Let's do it. That's why we have you, Summoner. Is that Beowulf? Yes, sir. That is Beowulf. Completely optional character. Cyclops, very strong spell. Does huge damage. So let's see what they do now. Probably heal each other. X potion, really? X potion, okay. We're digging deep. Start using elixirs and stuff, right? Nice job, Geomancer. Ramses going next, can take out this guy. A timely haste. Let's take out this guy. Get wrecked, man. Right, nice. Time Mage, job level up. In fact, maybe there's an opportunity to secure an auto potion skill. Maybe. Okay, you could really use a chakra. Get no other MP to really speak of. But you do have re-raise. Dragonheart, very good. Jones coming down. Good job. Way to combo up there, boys. Now to stop Beowulf from killing the last guy, yeah. I think what I'll do is I will reduce his lethality by stealing his weapon, if we can grab it.
We can win this.
I mean, it does appear to be a free opportunity at, you know, chemist skills, which, you know, we're not using the chemist class at all, right? So, it's a decent opportunity that maybe we should capture, right? I can just kill Beowulf. Let the chemist finish the job, I suppose. Let's go Golem again. Question is, who should get the auto potion?
Better than ever?
How could you? He's interfering with my plans, man. He's got to go.
Ready.
And concentrate. Slow.
Jones auto potion. Well, auto potion can be strong because you can just sell all your basic potions and buy X potions. And then you restore 150 every time. I mean, a high brave character, it does make sense. So it's definitely something that we can work toward. Hit him. Missed him. Misfest, dude. Misfest. Wow. This guy's just like... He's like water, man. Can't be hit by anything. Oh, whoops.
No time to waste.
Alright, let's go, Jones. Get that crystal. Denied by the golem. Alright, let's try this again.
I will prevail.
I drops treasure hunter. Sure. Why not? We got Zero Kura popping in on my break. Hope everyone doing well. I hope you're doing well too, man. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having fun. And having, well, fun at work. As much fun as you possibly can, I suppose. Good to see ya.
With this.
Alright, auto potion for Jones. You bet. Secure it. Excellent. That's like 350 job points, dude. It's a good get. Might as well take the opportunity. Because I don't like spending extended time as a chemist. You know what I mean? New car armband. That's also good. Do you believe that's all of them?
Whatever next.
Well, never mind. We got one crystal remaining. The Golem Dragonheart combination is fantastic. There we go. We got it. And Geomancer job level up in face. It's hard to say if this guy had auto potion or not. I guess Mike is kind of like... He's a pretty good support unit, actually. X potion. We'll definitely take it. Alright, Toad finally procs off, and here we go. Actually, Ramza, why don't you let somebody else do the honors? Let the Geomancer get him. Monster hits. Summoner, it's your time to shine. The frog's gonna peck on you, but Summoner brings down the chicory stick. Bam. That's right. Frog finds out. Alright, so we get Mithril, I do believe. Yeah, Mithril stuff. It's like they give you Mithril in Chapter 4. Ramza with the MVP bid. Alright, phase 2. And this is where you start... Excuse me, this is where you start to meet more fierce foes, if you will. Let's commence. Alright, 5 units. So they're going to be hiding out in these little things, and there's a particularly fearsome unit that Jones is going to have to front up for sure.
Wise choice.
I can do this.
Forward.
Alright, so what are these fearsome beasts? You're probably wondering.
What's my next move?
Alright, they got a thief with 314 HP, man. What kind of stuff are you rocking, bro? That's an air knife. I know that for sure. Okay, high HP on these guys. Maybe some light gear that we could use. Guy gear, gold hairpin, air knife. Okay. Black garb. There you go. That's good stuff right there. And then a chemist with the glacial gun. So we're not leaving here without that. It's one of the few places in the game that you can actually steal the glacial gun. Now it is a very strong gun. It's going to be very adversarial to us and our team. He's also got auto potion. And then furthermore, to make things worse, you're probably wondering, what are these monstrosities? Well, these are the behemoths, okay? This guy right here is a king behemoth. And yeah, they're about as strong physically as they look. Now, you're probably already wondering, should we poach them? The answer is yes. But we should also probably recruit one, for the sake of breeding them. Because there is another form of these guys that has some good and interesting rare drops. But these guys are all about physical attacks, and they do a ton of damage. Not to mention 413 HP, which is insane. And there's 2 of them. Basic one, King Behemoth. Good luck in taking the gun away. Break over. Maybe I'll catch y'all later when I get home. Yeah, man. I'll be going for a while tonight, so feel free to stop on in. And thanks for stopping in on your break. Have fun at work. Alright, so all kinds of stuff to do here is kind of what I'm registering this battle as. First and foremost, I mean, I think I want to avoid this behemoth on the side. Maybe we poach the king behemoth and try to recruit this one. Glacial gun guy is going to do a ton of damage to high faith units, though. What does it look like? 100. Let's do it.
I shall spare no effort.
Using my high potions, man. Just get out of here with that. Alright, here comes the behemoth. 211 damage.
Curses.
Giant hits. Dragon Heart procs off, though. This is good. This guy runs up. Okay, that's useful. Take yourself out of the fight for a while, I suppose. Oh, let's see. So, 114 should be able to take him out. Yes. Bam. Alright, down he goes. Good. Let's get a golem. Alright, here comes our biggest adversary. 154 damage to Jones, dude. That's a crazy gun, is it not? It is. He's going to hit Ramza pretty heavily, too. We got Proxy. I'm glad people are streaming this. Looks like a good upgrade. It absolutely is, man. I've been enjoying the heck out of this remake. Very well done. Very, very well done. Highly recommended. And welcome into the chat, man. Good to see ya. Alright, triple haste. Excellent.
I must concentrate.
Alright, so we got to get this behemoth out of here. Now, he does have counter. So we're going to have to be aware of that. I can revive from this plane, though, at least. I mean, I've got to get a hit on him with Ramza, who has double attack. He's got re-raise as well. Got to do it. Good miss.
Saw that coming.
All right, nice job. Oh, when's he going? He's in the 4 slots. Nice critical hit by Jones.
Where to?
Alright, King Behemoth is going next. Can we put him to sleep, maybe? 40%. It's probably the right move. It's the right thing to try. Got him. Nice. Alright, so that's going to make for an easy poach then. Let's hide you over here away from that magical gun. Hey, thanks, Beowulf. Appreciate the high potion, man. And you've got poach. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Let's poach him. Bam. Okay, we don't get the rare poach. That's okay.
It'll be over in a flash.
See what the charge time is like. For a strong summon. Can pretty much go immediately, which is great. It's a lot of MP for one spell, but 133. Guess I was expecting a little bit better, but we'll take it. $202 damage to the summoner. Isn't that crazy? It's because she's got high faith. Just a basic attack, though. Then up on the rooftop he goes. Thief comes down. We gotta recruit that behemoth. Jones, what does it look like? Thinks it looks pretty good, but we got to send you over here to revive.
I will prevail.
My turn.
Man, Ramza, we need more from you, man. Yeah, you can hammer him down, Beowulf. Do it. Nice punch. Alright, we gotta start pursuing that chemist with that gun, dude. The behemoth is just hanging out by him. 205 damage, man. Such a huge hit. He does have re-raise. Game is still brutal as ever. Wow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What's up? Vorpal, good to see you, man. Hope your evening or perhaps it's morning for you. Hope it's going well. All right, Alex, get up there, man. Should probably learn that geomancy skill. Nice, another hot potion. We'll definitely take it. So we can just straight up cast fairy. Not bad. Behemoth comes down again. He's kind of like unsure of what he wants to do, it seems like. For you, let's see. So 100 damage times 2. He does have auto potion. Nice. Disabled him. Fantastic. Great hit. You need some MP. Alright, so Time Mage got to get over on that behemoth and
the next move
bring him aboard.
Not turning back.
You got to steal this gun. Hold on a second. Not too fast. Alright, good. Alright, get the gun. Well, he still is disabled. Let's go. 29%. Not a very good chance overall. Hey, just calm it down now, man. Calm it down. In fact, Beowulf, I'm going to turn my blade on you soon enough. Here, pal. Keep that stuff up.
Come on.
Golem. Alright, nice. Toaded him. That's good. Let's get the weapon steal. Come on now. Come on, it's a toad. How hard is it to steal from a toad, man? This behemoth is confusing. But that's fine. He took himself out of the fight. Effectively, 41% chance. Pretty good chance. Yo, calm it down, Beowulf. Nice, so he's disabled now too. And he finds out, the hard way, what happens. Nice. Got the black costume. Fantastic.
Come on.
That's a good get. Good find. From the side it is. Weapon steal. Let's get it. We got it. Glacial gun. Fantastic. Hang in there. Ugh. Dragon heart. Nice. Proc it off. What else you got? Germanas boots? Don't mind if I do. Boom, got him. Germanas boots. Fantastic. Alright. Gonna hurt. But it's not lethal. Dragonheart in face, and we're looking just fine. Let's get the crystal with Ramza. Miss on the toad chance.
No time to waste.
More mana for more toad. Jones levels up. What else you got? Gold hairpin. Don't mind if I do. Those are spendy. Hey, how about that? Alex, man, he's three for his last 3. We like to see that efficiency. Okay, so no skills to be had. Got it. Then this frog just... Hey, how about that? We got it. That's good news. Definitely good news. Greatly reduces his power, right? Behemoth turns into a frog. Let's get him now. Come on, frog.
I must concentrate.
Like, what else do you have going for you, man? You got nothing going for you. Cloak evasion. I guess he is a ninja. Shops differently than yeah. Well, I personally like to have like one of most things, right? The thought is, maybe we could use it someday. Probably not. But if we ever need it, we'll have it.
Where to?
Alright, Mike, can you convince this frog to join up? What do you say?
Would you lend me your ear?
What do you think? Fantastic. Alright, so we added a behemoth to the ranks, and now let's finish him off. Alright, well done. Effective and efficient. More just useless mithril gear. Alex Corral with the MVP bid. And we got a behemoth. So the hope here is that we can breed it into what's called a dark behemoth. But we have a collection of all rare monsters, and this game gives you 50 unit slots, so it's really nice. for breeding and poaching. We got the Colliery Ridge up next. But first, let's go ahead and let's learn Snowstorm, I think it's called. Yeah. Fighting in the snow. And then Wasteland, Water, Gravel, Flagstone, Stone Wall, Earthen Wall. That's the next one we want. Alright, Ramza, how about you? You got this mastered yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite. Let's keep you as is for now. Jones, 1170. Man, the Dragoon class is insane to master out. Holy crap, and somebody can be a bard. It must be... Who could be the bard? Who can be a bard on this team? It's not Beowulf, is it? Couldn't be. Maybe it is. I mean, he does have move +3, so it would make sense, but that's interesting. Beowulf the Bard, I kind of like the sounds of that. Yeah, kind of, man. I mean, he's got move +3, which is a Bard skill, right? That is the Bard movement skill. It costs like 1,000 JP to learn. Obviously really good, move +3, right? So that must be, that's my only explanation. None of our starting 5 have access to the Bard. I can confirm that. Alright, anyways, got sidetracked. 935 for the Summoner. We have Leviathan, which gives us access to water damaging skills. Certain units are weak to it. I think we probably should. Let's do Leviathan. Okay. Good.
What is it?
Alex, we already did you. Mike Kleiner. 1,500 for the Time Mage. Let's get Meteor. You bet. Stop is compelling. Quick is also quite nice. Teleport is 3,000 JP. My goodness. I'm saving up for quick. Next.
What is it?
Alright, good showing overall, guys. But we got a couple more fights yet. And not to mention the Glacial Gun. And the Black Garb, too. So let's see, Mike. I don't really know why you need the Wizard Robe. Let's give you the Black Garb. I mean, max HP. Or max MP, more like. But the Black Garb keeps you alive. Alright, good. Let's go. Colliery Ridge. Alright, so if you think we've seen the end of Strong Beasts, well, think again. Alright, so Ramza. Go Ramza and Alex over here. We'll go Jones. Over here.
My time to shine.
Of course.
DZ and the Time Mates, let's go.
It's time.
How about that? Blue Dragons. And then another opportunity at the Porky. Little pigmen, right? Of course, we've already wrapped that one up, so we don't need to do anything with him. We can poach him. But the Blue Dragon. So what do we know about the blue dragon? Well, very, very strong. Has the ice breath attack, which is very, very powerful. And shoots in a line. Okay? That's what you have to know about those guys. Just watch out for them. More chemists with guns. Otherwise, nothing that I really want. I mean, this one has decent skills if he crystallizes. Auto potion safeguard. This guy's black magic, which is interesting. I think we're just fine. So, poach both of the blue dragons. We're breeding dragons currently, so this is an opportunity to get 2 free poaches. To see if maybe we can get something real good. Wait a minute. Hold on a second now. Yeah, let's move him right here.
I shall spare no effort.
Beowulf, rush on up there recklessly. Alright, good target. How about debuff him? Alright, so we got 2 gunners, so let's go ahead and throw on Golem. And then we got the pig. It's going to be Jones versus the pig. Let's see who wins. Not today, man. Denied by Golem. Bam. Oh, counter, huh? Is that so? Alright, double haste, let's go. Single haste, I guess. Just gotta be careful. These guys can one-shot your units, yeah. Gotta be real careful. So let's take a more passive approach. Fuma Shuriken, bam, get wrecked. The often misunderstood pig, man. I tell you something. Kind of a goofy unit. Alright, Beowulf's gonna find out the power of the blue dragon. And you'll get to witness it as well. 164. Definitely be careful.
We will try.
Denied. And we've got to be careful as well, because got to make sure that should a unit fall, it's on a spot that we can use Punch Out Revive. Right? It's got 0 vert on it, so you got to be careful. I think we try to entice the dragon to come on down. DZ, of course, does not have poach. This is not what he's doing. Maybe I try to get the frog. On the pig, maybe. But let's bring down another golem first.
I must concentrate.
Alright, so Rams, let's just see what it looks like. See what the damage output is. Because he gets one shot by this dragon for sure. He's got 218 HP. I mean, it's a respectable hit, but not nearly enough.
Fly through.
So let's just paper cut him to death with geomancy and thrown objects. Denied. I mean, Jones has 338s. Could probably take a hit from a dragon. But let's go ahead and poach this piggy. Bam. Get wrecked. By the way, Jones. Alright, nice. Alright, here we go. 72, okay. So he opts for charge and not his ice breath, which is really good for us. This guy goes second. If I go here, we can't revive him should he fall from the ice breath. Now he's got the ice brand, which of course the dragon absorbs. So, let's do this instead. Let's take him out. And then Ramza, that is your task, man. That's all yours. The 5 spot. No, the 4 spot. Let's see. I think we can be a little bit risky and bold with our magic user, given Jones can just bring her back should something happen. However, it looks like... yeah, so he's actually coming up. So we have to do Leviathan. Or maybe the superior range of Odin. Just not quite. Where can this guy move to? So he can come right on down. Let's just hold off for now. Alright, so he comes over. We're going to want to prime him up with the spell first, I think. Alright, counter, miss. Nice, disabled him. Fantastic. Man, that Spellblade, so good.
We can win this.
Alright, long jump there for Jones. Dragoon does 146 to the Dragon. Let's hit this guy first. Check out the crazy check out the crazy range on Meteor. Look at this AoE. Like, it's insane. But it takes forever to cast. %, immobilize. Geomancer's not going to do much. You could use Snowstorm on him, I suppose. See if we can get the immobilize. Ah, so that heals him as well. Makes sense. Alright, so the Ice Brand, not a good solution for this fight, that's for sure. Guess charm him, immobilize him. Alright, very good. Now he's a literal sitting duck for Ramza. Can we get a big spell off? Alright, I gotta check the damage to make sure it doesn't do too much. 140, a respectable hit. Can't necessarily range him unless we put you in extreme danger, which I guess you're probably... I mean, you're basically already in danger, like, let's be honest. 168, I mean, that's a respectable hit. It's not going to get cast in time, though. Blue dragons appear weak to fire.
Come on.
Which makes sense. It actually does make sense. Alright, for the poach.
You're finished.
How about rare? Rare? Ah. Well, it would be quite nice if this other one is the rare poach. It's not likely, but we'll definitely try it. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Yep. That hurts a lot.
I must concentrate.
Correct, Ramsel. We want you to concentrate. Let's go. Denied. And re-raise applied. Fantastic. Alright, good job, Jones. Coming back. Snowstorm, get it. Let's go right back here. Ifrit, coming down. It's gonna really soften him up for Jones to get the poach. If he can survive this. I mean, 224 is not a small hit. It's a gigantic hit. It's giant.
Come on. Fly through.
All right, let's go. Rare poach. Come on, let's go. Come on, Jones. Come on, buddy. Ah. By the way, just swept the floor with them. Two very, very strong blue dragons, though. Keep in mind how strong that they actually are. We'll be seeing them again. And the Colliery shaft. Okay. So. 800 JP, that's not quick as 900. Alex, you got the geomancy. Ramsey can master out ninja. I think we'll keep him as a ninja for this last fight. Either that or maybe we go. Maybe we go samurai now.
Feels good.
Let's go samurai. Actually, no. Cancel that. I don't have samurai swords for him.
Let's try this.
We'll keep him the lethal ninja. It's going to come in handy when it comes to poaching. And then we'll make him a samurai in short order. Could use his mobility too.
Very well.
Alright, save progress. Well, let me think. I actually think I want to do one thing.
Yes?
Germanos boots on you. And you as well. Let's do something like that. And off we go. Alright, so we've made it to the mine shaft. We got 4 units, okay? Ramza. Alex.
For victory.
The Dragoon. I think we want to go with white magic.
I can do this.
Let's go.
Forward.
And what do you know? It's the Holy Dragon.
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
And then, of course, one of these guys that we saw in the Wiegraf fight.
Rhys! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
Let's go, Rhys. Alright, so Rhys, the Holy Dragon. So correct, Rhys is on our side, a dragon. A pretty cool dragon. 275 HP, though, is a little concerning. However, can one-shot this plague. Now, ideally, we poach the plague.
My turn.
And why? You're probably wondering. Well, if you poach the plague, so this is the most advanced form of the floaty ball unit. And if you poach them, the rare poach will give you the rarest knife in the game. Okay, the Zorlin shape. So we definitely want that, because it's the best knife in the game. But you have to poach one of these guys and you have to get lucky. So we could, like, the option is to recruit them and then just breed it until you get it. Or we could just try poaching it here. I'm leaning toward poaching it here. We can always get a floaty ball or a plague at the volcano. These guys are all over at the volcano. Not really the hardest unit to find. So. And I've got 4 jump on my characters. The Germanos boots, right? So we can make this jump so we don't have to walk all the way around. Would highly recommend you do that in this fight as well. Because you got to get up on Rhys quickly. And plus, these plagues will, like, lower your faith and brave and stuff, too. Well, they lower your brave. Let's see. So, Geomancer, Lancer. Nice, disable them. Fantastic. Alright, are they weak to ice by chance? They sure are. How about that? What a hit. Bam. Alright, let's get lucky now. Okay. Nope. Didn't get lucky that time. This guy's gonna use his, Giga Flare. Of course he does. Hits his own guy. Also hits Ramza. Oh, he can't quite get there, okay. Let's go here then instead, and how about... we can't jump because there's a ceiling above us. Makes sense. Does make sense.
I will prevail.
Got the squishies going next. Throw down some cure. It's not much, but I mean 78 is not nothing, of course. Alright, the Ochu coming in, the squishy. How about that dragon heart? Proc that off. That's right. Excellent. Yeah, you can occupy your... Wow, 322 damage. My goodness, Reese. Calm it down. Or maybe don't. This is the guy we need to poach right here. Let's take him out. Alright, let's get lucky game. What do you say? Come on now.
Down with you.
Come on now. Come on now. Ah.
I shall spare no effort.
Wow, 200. That ice brand is terrific for this fight. And we get the rare drop of the Ochu carcass, which is nothing. It's nothing. I will be bringing this guy back because we want to poach him. Although Reese is probably going to take him out. Ramza falls to a little fisticuff action. Okay, so inflict status ailments. Nice shield parry. Good job. Let's see, Reese, can you... You cannot.
No.
Beowulf. Took him like 18 turns to get around. Ramza's back in action. Alright, so Reese. Gonna lay the hurt on this guy. And if you're wondering, you cannot poach these guys. You can't poach them. Come on now, game. One more opportunity. Let's go.
I have you now.
I mean, I would say like I would usually say unreal, but it's not really unreal, to be honest. But we like rare stuff. We want to get some rare stuff, man. You think so, huh? Okay, so he counters. That's funny. Karma, that's a skill you don't often see. Absorb a nice breath, man.
Come on.
And see you later. Bam. Ramza, level up in face, and that is a map completed. Got 3 plagues. So you get 3 plagues every time in that fight. Definitely bring poach and just try to get lucky. Try to get lucky. You might get the best knife in the game as a result of your efforts there. Now, we didn't, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. Got an FFT hard. What'd I miss?
My thanks,
oh man.
Ramza.
Let's see.
Saved race without you.
Well, the stream started off with the Wiegraf fight, okay? So that's always an interesting one. We definitely had some trouble. I mean, definitely had some trouble, but ultimately got by it. And then we had the rooftop fight, another RNG-based kind of battle that we did much better on. And now we're in Chapter 4 doing the side quest. So, we're in the midst of Chapter 4 doing the side quest. Pretty much gets you up to speed, but yeah, you're right, man. We're grinding FFT hard.
Found the dragon you sought.
I am enthralled by this game and having a lot of fun with it. So we're gonna do it live.
A companion, more dear to me than life itself.
But it's good to see Mr. Crouching Tiger. Great to see you, man.
Mere words can be no fitting thanks.
How about some gold?
You have sought this stone, yes?
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
And any chance we can get Cloud? Absolutely, we're gonna get Cloud. I'll show you how it's done. This is actually the first step in getting Cloud, completing this side quest right here.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Rhys's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
Absolutely.
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine.
Did you just say comrades? Comrades?
Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
Alright, so, not only do we get Beowulf, which of course we're going to add, but you also get the Holy Dragon Rhys. So that is a fully usable dragon with all of the breath skills. So that's also pretty cool, is it not? And you're probably wondering, why is Beowulf so fascinated with the dragon? Well, we'll have to find out as the side quest continues. And now, we also got a stone. And if you remember, down here, there was a little, I guess, inscription on that weird metal ball. Well, maybe the stone that we just found fits in that metal ball. We're going to find out. And we got Vinty in the house. What's up, Vinty? Good to see you, my man. Great to see you. We're doing side quests now, brother. Doing side quests. And we got a behemoth as well. Bunch of these bull demons. No sacred yet, though. So yeah, let's study Rhys. So Rhys is interesting. Ice breath, fire breath, and thunder breath, okay? And then all the normal skills of a monster, like counter, can't enter water because it's a big unit, and the like. But a really powerful unit, as you saw. Right, it was just one-shotting units. Beowulf has nothing equipped. Okay, good. So let's get back down to... however they say it in this game. They say it weird in this game. I've always thought it was Go. Go Machine City, or Gao Machine City. But they say like Goug or Goug or something. I don't know. That's right, my man. Busy grinding it out. But let's go see what that weird metal ball is all about. See what it's all about.
Will the stone truly bring the sphere to life? You saw as much, did you not? I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work.
Let's try it out.
You were right. It stirs.
Who saw that coming? It's a freaking robot.
Is that all? It must no longer be operational.
Wait.
Reinitialization complete. Verifying actuator status. All systems normal.
Man, I thought it would have a different voice than that. I'm not gonna lie.
What is your command, Master?
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza.
Me? Must I? Mayhap you could...
What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master.
Very well. Dance!
Oh, for the love of the gods.
What would you have it do?
It's dancing.
It is dancing, yeah. Yeah, it is.
I wonder how powerful this thing is.
I am very strong.
Well, then... dispose of Mustadio.
Oh boy.
What? Oh no! Phoenix down! Where is the Phoenix down?
He might need an arise after that, if you know what I mean. And then what do you know? The Steel Giant, Construct 8. Well, it's Automaton in this. Its original class was Steel Giant. Worker 8 was its name. But he joins up as well. So in the span of what? 5 minutes, we got 3 new characters that are all unique. Pretty cool. Chrono Trigger, yeah. It also it reminds me of the Iron and Red Giants, you know, as made famous by Final Fantasy. It's a random unit that you face sometimes. It's usually endgame, but it kind of resembles those as well.
Greetings, by all means. May I...
Alright, so now we got a loaded roster here, friends. We got Construct 8, and this guy's cool. So he's got tasks as his job set. He's got the counter ability innate, and then defense boost, innate as well. Low speed, high strength, poor move. And what's cool about him is he's a large character that you can actually jump on top of to get a jump boost. So if you put him up against like a pillar or something, you can jump on him and then get, you know, basically a height advantage. Now, as far as his abilities go, he's got 4 abilities. Destroy, Compress, Dispose, and Pulverize. All are physical attacks that do incredible damage. And let's see, so which is the one? Yeah, this one has 8 horizontal range and unlimited vertical range. So you can really hit units from afar with this attack. Now, the one call out with him is whenever he uses a skill, he actually loses HP. Right? So there's like a draining effect on his skills. But that's Construct 8. A pretty cool unit. Fun unit to play around with for sure. So he's cool, man. I like him. Alright, so Ramza. So let's see. So as far as completing the rest of the side quest goes, what we need now is we need to get to Zeltennia Castle. Okay? Yeah, we got to get to Zeltennia in the story. And then that will allow us to advance the side quest further. Alright? So that's what we will do. However, first and foremost, let's make sure Ramza has a samurai sword because we're transitioning him to the samurai class.
Looking for orc by all means.
This is not the place.
May I come? Greetings. After aught in particular. Would that be done?
Thought there was a place down here that... Is it Wargillis?
Welcome. You can trust
Let's
me.
see what we have. I mean, we did poach a bunch of stuff. Kind of low-brow stuff, but we got it. Yagyu Darkrood is what those plague horrors got for us.
This is what I'll need. This is your...
Ochu Carcass for the Chameleon Robe. Behemoth King Carcass. Okay, so this is another brand of perfume. Grants float and reflect. Blue Dragon got the cashmere for the dancer. You definitely want the rare poach of the Blue Dragon. It's an incredible item. Behemoth King, though. Float and reflect, I'm not too enthralled by that. There are better perfumes out there. I don't really consider that worth 30k, at least with our broke team right now.
Is there any...
So we'll just kind of hold on to it for now.
By all means.
One thing I do want to do is buy some shurikens. So you can buy these Yagyu
Are you happy?
Darkrood. Darkrood.
Are you happy?
I believe a rood is a cross. About 17k, bro. Yeah, I guess let's calm it down a little bit.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? May I come?
Okay, What else you got?
Welcome, by all
Samurai
means.
swords? Yeah, okay. So Muramasa for 15k, which is insane. It is. And the way the samurai skill set works is you actually do want to collect these blades. You want to have them all. And you want to have multiples of all of them.
May I be that?
Okay. So, Ramza.
Right.
Well, first, I mean, we are down here. We are kind of ready to, like, poach things into oblivion. Maybe, just maybe, it's the opportune time to check out one of the craziest fights in the game. What do you guys say? What is the benefit to having all the swords? So you actually need to use the sword in from your backpack to use the samurai skill. So the samurai will take the sword, hold it above his head, and grant the power of the sword spirit or whatever, right? And sometimes it'll actually break. So you want to have multiple swords on hand in the case that it breaks. Yeah, and then that means also the rarest skills, right? You are risking your rare sword that there's only one copy of. So that's another call out with the samurai. Yeah, down for a crazy fight. Well, this one is absolutely insane. Are we ready for it? Do I feel ready for this? I mean, I think our team's pretty well set up. Trying to think of how... Yeah, I think we can certainly try it.
What?
So,
yes?
To do this effectively, we definitely need white magic. So you, instead of a time mage, you're going to have to go to a white mage.
A new look.
Which is not bad. I mean, there's still skills that we need as a white mage. Gold hairpin, black garb. Yeah. Probably the Hermes shoes, I think. Now, how about this? 8 speed stock isn't terrible. Let's go with Speechcraft and Beast Tongue. Jeffrey Booth, what's up, my man? Salute to you as well. Message retracted. Pulling that back. Maybe coming up with something a little more personable. But salute to you, my good sir. For you, abilities. You don't need to be stealing anything. Martial arts will be useful to bring people back from the dead. Let's go Dragonheart and Poach, yes. Dragonheart Swift Spell. I'm okay with that. Summon Black Magic. Also okay with that. Jones, Martial Arts, First Strike, Poach. Yeah, we can do First Strike. That's alright. Why don't we throw on that bracer? Ramza Germanos boots. And I can see him just getting whooped immediately. Let's go with Chantage. Utilize those. For the Geomancer, let's go with Vampire Cape. Make him super evasive. Alright, bunch of Revival if you're seeing some trends. 3 Poachers if you're also seeing some trends. There's reasons for all of this. And I think we're looking good. Got another egg here as well. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to save it up. And I've got to take a quick restroom break. And then we're going to get at probably the craziest random fight in the game. Or at least one of them. Like, I can think of a couple others. But this is definitely, like, the most insane one. There's a couple others that are close, but this one's definitely the craziest. So we're going to do that when we come back. I'll be gone for just a moment, and then we'll be back at it. So thanks, friends, and smash a like on the stream if you're having fun here tonight. I'll be right back. All right, and back we be. Thanks for hanging with me. Do appreciate it. I've got some allergy issues right now, so my sinuses are just crazy. So I apologize for the nasally voice and sniffles as well. Doing my best to conquer it quickly with a eucalyptus distiller right here. All right, so fireworks. Now, in my stream last night, I mentioned that each one of these little nodes where you can get into random fights has a random rare battle. And it's usually pretty strong. The enemies are usually a higher level than you. And, you know, it's usually rarer enemies, right? It's usually pretty tough. And the way to access the random rare fight in BELIAS Tor here is by way of Zaland, okay? So you want to start here and you want to travel down and evoke a random fight. And then sometimes you're going to get it, sometimes you're not. I think what we can do here is we can probably just do it. And if we don't get it, maybe we can cheese it until we get it. Otherwise, we're just doing random fights. Unless there's something in the fight itself that is compelling. But we need like a very certain kind of build. And it's the build that we have to have a chance at success. So let's see. Alright, looks like we get one. Maybe we get it right here. And it's only accessible in Chapter 4 as well. So Chapter 4 is the requirement to get this fight. Let's see. Oh boy. I mean, this is not the fight, but this is still a pretty crazy fight with all these chocobos. Is this a rare boar? No, it's a Wisekin. So let's see. How would I like pull out of this if I don't want to do this? You know what I mean?
Of course.
Maybe it doesn't let me.
My time to shine.
Of course.
Forward.
Yeah, allergy season is killing you too. Oh, dude, it's like I was fine yesterday. I was seriously fine yesterday. And then it's like you sleep with the window open one night and then it's like you're just toast. I don't know. Well, let's see. So return to world map. Okay, nice. So you can actually just flee. Fantastic. Let's try it again. That's awesome that it lets you flee, man. Just saves so much time. Alright, so the bull demons encroach. It's not the rare one, though. Lots of chocobos around here, too.
Right. I will go. At the ready.
Wait, it's not gonna let me flee, will it? Yeah, return to world map. Here you go. Alright. Let's be persistent here. Okay, this arrangement again.
Wherever I'm needed. Forward.
It is a rare fight after all, right? So it's gonna take a little. It's gonna take a few reps. But we're gonna get it. And then we'll probably just get snuffed out right away, to be honest. Let's fight again.
Wherever I'm needed. Forward.
Yeah, bro, just Facebook Marketplace that, man. I mean, free shoes is a good thing, dude. You can set up a little side hustle just selling free shoes. Well, selling the shoes you get for free, I should say. Okay. Bunch of nothing yet.
Understood. Forward.
Yeah, I mean, that might not be the best look, right? If you get caught doing it. Yeah, then maybe it's better that you don't. Alright, so. Yeah, we still haven't got it yet, man.
Right.
But this is definitely the way. Like, this is the way that you have to evoke the battle. I can promise you that. And it's chapter 4 is when it's available, so we will get it if we continue to try. And then it's like, once you get it, then what are you going to do? Because you are thrust into a mess immediately. It's a really crazy fight that I would love to be able to stream and show you guys.
Of course. No turning back.
Does it give you if you're successful? Well, let's just say the poaching is real good. Real good. And there's another species of monster that has eluded us. this entire time so far. You don't find many of them in the game until the very, very end game. That would be quite useful to bring to our team. So we can breed and poach. That, and it's a true test of your tactics and your team overall. It'll put your team to the ultimate test.
No turning back.
It's probably the hardest 5-on-5 battle that I'm aware of. At least this early in the game. And we're not early in the game by any stretch. It's just you get some of the deep dungeon stuff, which is the optional end dungeon that we will be doing. Some of those fights are pretty crazy. But this is about as crazy as it gets.
Of course.
Maybe they reduce the likelihood of rare encounters.
No turning back.
Point of breeding and poaching. Yeah, so the point of breeding is simply poaching. And the point of poaching is to get items that can only be had by way of poaching. Some of them are like the best items in the game, right? Like that one, actually, you might not have joined the stream yet, but we saw a couple of the highly advanced floaty ball dudes, and we tried to poach them. We didn't have any luck doing so. But those guys give you, excuse me, the game's best knife, right? And we got these blue we got 3 blue dragons. We should probably just poach them. See if we can get a rare drop. I mean, this is actually helping us breed our monsters too. But we're looking at max capacity. So let's see what this fight looks like. If it's nothing too crazy, we can poach a few blue dragons. We need the cash too anyways. Alright, the only threatening unit here is the black chocobo. So let's do it. I mean, Jones, I don't really want to use Ramza because he's level 39. Everybody else is like 34, like 31 for Mike here, right? So many units. Yeah, 45 pairs of shoes is crazy, dude. 250 bucks a pair, though, is quite nice. In fact, Alex is going to be completely useless as it relates to poaching these dragons. Suppose you can tangle, excuse me, vine them. Hopefully we can at least get 1 rare. I mean, we got 3 of them. That's a good hit. Yeah, you're only level 22 there, pal. Just chill out. Ah, so he can range him. Of course he can. Alright, pretty big hits. Pretty big hits. Nice cloak evasion and then dragon heart in face. That's what we like to see.
We can win this.
You're right, we can win this. A timely ice breath. Good spot, dragon. Take him out. Good job. Let's revive. 63% chance. Dragons is total beast, man. Dragons are so strong, so tough. So much HP, just good all around unit. I forgot he had martial arts on too. All right, nice job. Wow, let's bring him back. My goodness, Jones. %. Nice job. All right, come on, rare poach. Let's go. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's one. One down.
Turn him back.
Yeah, you better run there, pal. Self-destruct. How predictable. All right, let's go. Come on now. There we go. Rare poach of the blue dragon. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I'm not dead yet.
Maybe we get lucky and we get two. But that is absolutely fantastic.
I am ready.
Nice shield parry and then Dragon Heart in face. But he needs to hang around for one more turn there. Bam. All right, let's get it. Come on now. How about that? We got 2 rare drops of the blue dragon in one fight. Absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely amazing.
Still will die.
This guy just gets absolutely wrecked. Bam. All right, way to put him down.
That's it.
And what a round that was. Wow. Now, the red dragon is the coveted dragon. That is the dragon that you want. However, the blue dragon
Want me to craft anything?
gives us yet another rare selection in the Dragon Rod. Rod wielded by a Dragon Master. Its tip is made from carved dragon bone. It's got good evade. I wish it upped stats. It doesn't, but I wish it did.
very.
But let's buy one.
Is that all?
Because why not? Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Gotta start trimming some of this, some of these refuse monsters. These bull demons. I mean, there's a lot of them. Still haven't gotten a sacred yet. It's pretty obvious that they're pretty rare. Still looking for a red dragon. That's what you really want, the red dragon. Let's get rid of some of these guys. 36 of 50. Let's go down to 35. Get rid of this guy. Regular chocobo, man. Got no place in our ranks for you, buddy. Got another porky. Still looking for the rare poach of those as well. Alright, so you definitely need Tangle Vine. You've got it. Wind Blast, Blindness Doom, Sleep. I mean, we definitely want to get, like, all of these if we're going to do the Geomancer, right? Okay, good.
Yes?
703 for Jones. Let's grab Dragon Heart. Let's throw that on ya. And let's see if I can get this random fight. If I can, we can always come back to it. Yeah, at least you got something from the fight. You sure did.
Right. It's time.
I think we can probably do this later, to be honest. We can probably do this fight later. It's hard to come by. It appears. We can try this one, which is pretty crazy as well, since we're set up for it. You a dark medium or light roast coffee drinker? I usually like light roast. It's got the most caffeine, you know what I mean? You probably know that as a coffee guru yourself. Or maybe that's a myth. I don't know. Okay, so again,
wherever I'm needed.
All right, so these rare fights are not appearing for me, which is okay. I say we let's continue on with the story. We got to get to Zeltennia. Let's get to Zeltennia and then.
Greetings. After all,
And then we can continue the side quest. So that's what we're gonna do. Making the choice right now. We got the crystal helmets, carabiner mail. Maybe need another pair of that.
Anything
for sure.
Are you? Thank you.
All right, so Ramza.
Yes.
Samurai item. Let's go.
This will do.
And the samurai, of course, has a really wonderful skill in Shira Hadori, When receiving a physical attack, the unit's parry rate is the same as his bravery value. So for that, for Ramza here, 74 brave. So that means the units will have a 26% chance to hit him physically. So it's pretty amazing. And then we got all kinds of skills as the samurai. So yeah, let's definitely work the samurai tree with our boy Ramza. We got the Muramasa, Crystal Helm, Carabiner Mail. So he's going to be physically inclined for the time being. I think we should probably keep on the Ring of Aptitude, because this is a long class to learn. Eight speed, let's see. I mean, 323 is going to have a little more staying power. Let's go with Speed Surge. JP Boost. We want to try to get through this class as quickly as possible, or at least get him some meaningful skills. We'll learn Ashura. And then let's see.
Welcome.
Who sells samurai swords? I'm gonna guess that you don't.
Would that do?
You don't.
Welcome, by all means.
That's valid, not a myth at all. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I read that somewhere, and then I was talking to somebody about it, and they were like, no, that's not true. And I'm like, are you sure?
Greetings.
What kind of qualifications do you have, man? You know what I mean?
Are you happy? Thank you for that pipe.
Does every samurai skill require a certain blade or just some? So you can use all of the skills as long as you have inventory of the blade. Okay? So it doesn't really necessarily matter what blade you have equipped. It's all about what you have in stock. And you also have to learn the skill, of course. Jones is taking the long road, man. He's going to master Dragoon. And he's almost there. But he still has a ways to go yet, unbelievably. I feel like he's been a goon forever, man. But he's strong. He does good stuff for us. I don't think we need Dragonheart on him either. Let's go with First Strike. JP boost is just fine. He almost has attack boost. Summoner 239, still a ways to go. Black Magic's Dragonheart. Yes, Swift Spell. Yeah. Geomancer still doing good things. Dragonheart, I think, is... I mean, 266 isn't terrible. Let's go with Speed Surge. JP boost. I'm okay with that. So for you, let's see. Let's learn Quick. Let's keep you a White Mage. Let's go Time Magic. Swift Spell. Alright, good deal. Alright, let's save it up and into Dugeura Pass. Whatever it's called now. Well, actually, so here... Who's got low brave?
Yes?
We gotta do something quick. Excuse me. This public broadcasting business is intense, and you do it day in and day out with a superhero. Well, I mean, you guys watch the content. If you didn't, I wouldn't be doing it, right? We'll just put it that way. I do it because I like to do it, and I do it because you guys get enjoyment out of it as well, right? So those are the two important elements for me. And, yeah, man, wouldn't have it any other way. But welcome on back, Mr. XY. Good to see you, buddy. Well, as long as you guys are in the Brotherhood with me, man, that's what I'm looking for. That's what we're going for right there. Oh, it's the 12 monk fight. Check this out. This is a crazy fight, dude. Look at this. All monks. So this is so we get the rare fight at Grogh Hill. Imagine that. Okay, we're going to want to take this seriously. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so I had changed a few things up. Well, let's definitely change it back, because this is no slouch of a fight either. In fact, this fight's pretty crazy. Oh, this one's gonna be insane.
Understood. For victory.
Like, for how durable and strong, like, Jones and
My turn has come.
Ramza sometimes can be, these guys will whittle you down quickly. Fury of the 12 Monks sounds like a kung fu movie title. It definitely does. Yeah, you gotta watch out for this fight when you come through here, for sure. And imagine in the original game, right? If you haven't saved and you're just passing through, you're like, oh, I'm confident in my team. We can do it. Well, not so fast. This fight has also ended a mini run. Might end this one as well. These guys are level 44, 39, 36, 37, right? So these guys are faster than us, stronger than us, higher level than us as well. So that's why you want to watch Ramza's level, because it scales off his level. Wow, man. And you got short charge on, right? He does. Holy cow. These guys, like, way outspeed us. It's crazy. Well, given that's the case, I think... What is Quick doing in the 13 slot, huh? Yeah, not using Ramza when grinding. Yeah, that's a wise idea. I originally wanted to get Rafa in here and teach her move find item, so we can do a nice one pass through Dugeura Pass, but we got a little sidetracked. These guys probably have all the monk skills too, I would guess. Rem's a Geomancer Summoner. We're gonna need the Summoner big time in this. Wow, incredible. I mean, you gotta do it. Right, nice broad protect. Jones, let's see what you got by way of the jump. Oh, dude, you can jump them from, like, down here, man. Don't even need to get risky. But how about Odin? Zantetsuken carves him up. Amazing.
I even amazed myself.
Do they have chakra? That's the question. Because you could easily patch that up. Oh yeah, this guy's got chakra. You bet. Of course he does. Man, we really needed the summoner to get haste there, dude. Alright, one goes down. Definitely need another big spell. Right, Aura Blast. It'll definitely be our undoing. We can't get that under control. Oh, what else do we have? Cyclops. The range on Odin is so good, though. It's got, like, such a superior range. And it's gonna go next. Can hit them all. Like, literally hit them all with one spell. It's absolutely crazy. So let's do it. The answer is yes. Here we go. That's right. Just slash them up. Yeah, we could definitely be a little strategic and try to collect some crystals here. We definitely could. Nice hit, Jones. Oh, the 10 slot, so we got people coming down. Meteor is pretty fierce. Really is. How much HP do you, or MP? 47. Right, so they all run, which makes sense. They're down a bunch of HP. Can't hit the Geomancer with that, man. Okay, Doomfist. 81% chance to hit, really, 81. Aura Blast for Ramza, who finally has some HP. Can he hit for 80, Ramza? 78, not quite. However, he can do Ashura. Bam.
Take this!
Just dicing these guys up, left and right. Good job. Missed him anyways. I would say unbelievable, but it's really not unbelievable at all. That guy has Gaia gear on, obviously. Absorbs earth damage. I think we probably could. Probably could collect some crystals. Get some skills that a lot of our units are missing. Given we all use punch art all the time, right? Might as well. But a summoner, man, what a blessing in a fight like this.
Prepare yourself.
Get out of here with that Doom Fist, man. Get out of here. Get wrecked.
Come on.
We gotta boost Rumza's magic powers is what we have to do. It's just not hitting for anything.
This cannot be.
So that's what quick does. It gives you your turn again. Nice. Samurai job level up. Fantastic. Really? I don't have Will-o'-the-Wisp learned? Let's give you some more mana then.
I can do this.
Lancer getting tagged by Death Touch. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, you're right. He's going to go down. Now, if we had re-raise, we could cast it on him. And that'll actually offset it. It's actually like the cure to Doom is re-raise, believe it or not.
Down with you. I'm sorry. I won't tell you.
Maybe if he's airborne, it's not going to affect him. You know what I mean? Maybe. All right, first crystal.
Whatever next.
All right, they're starting to pop off here, and of course this guy grabs one, right? Gets his turn right away and just grabs it. Which I don't appreciate too much, man. Just don't appreciate it.
Where to?
Move the lines up. Seal this guy off. Ramza's pretty much a master monk, so let's focus on the other two characters instead. As far as the recipients of the crystals go. Big hit for 141, and holy... Bam. All right, nice job. Get it. Yes. Doomfist and counter. Nice. Counter. Okay. That's pretty cool. Nah, man, you just chill in your corner right there, pal. Don't make me turn you into a frog. Because I will. Yeah, this fight is very, very challenging without a summoner. Because, of course, the summoner... Like, that Odin spell just took him out completely. was pretty crazy, actually. Frog strats. I mean, it's a really effective spell. Actually, I'm really like a pretty huge fan of Frog. It's really good, actually. Renhelm, Brawler, Evasive Stance. Yeah. Take all that good stuff. It's good to me. We're getting mostly crystals, too, which is great.
How even?
Don't make me froggy, man. 65% chance. It's too tempting. Cyclone Shockwave. Okay, Shockwave. That's 600 JP that Jones just got for free right there. Oh, yeah, you forgot about the frog?
I've got work to do.
Yeah, it's kind of a nondescript spell in the Black Magic spell book, but man, is it effective. Like when you need it and it hits, it's like it's where it's at for sure. All right, nice. You finally get Aura Blast. Fantastic. Like this is a really good idea going for the crystals, man. Great idea. Frog has a little more vitality to fight. And get Chicory sticked. Beaten down. So many crystals, man. Alright, so that one was a bunch of nothing. But that's all good. Ren Shield and Salve. Ren Shield is a monk, huh?
I concentrate.
Nice. Black costume is great. Well, black garb costume. Bam. Just whack him. Alright, one more. Do we get a crystal or a chest? We're gonna find out.
Come on.
Crystal, okay, let's get it with the Geomancer, Alex.
I will prevail.
Dragonheart procs off. Bam. Dragonheart procs off. Really useful stuff. Let's get it. Pummel. Not bad. So we got like... We pretty much got a full kit of monk skills.
Concentrate.
That, of course, does not include the ones that we already know. No, Ramza, you know what? We're not giving you the kill shot, man. Just relax. Give it to Jones. Bam. Right, nice poke. Yeah, so that was the crazy Grogh Hill fight with, what is it, 12 monks? Can really get out of hand quickly. The reason we were successful in that is because we had the Odin spell and the super impressive area of effect that the Odin spell has, right? Like, it's one of the broadest summon spells. And, of course, short charge to allow us to cast it quickly. Alright, so, Ramza. New job here. Shirodori is what we're getting, first and foremost, for sure.
May I help you?
Jones, 469. Got a ways to go yet, pal. 567, let's get Bahamut. 461, let's keep learning these. Okay. Mike Kleiner. I think we need to get... Let's get re-raise. That's a fantastic one. We'll get re-raise. Find myself kind of leaning a little heavier on white magic. But now, so what I was going to do before I was rudely interrupted by the 12 monks,
Catch your eye.
we're going to get a few skills for Rafa. Okay? So what does she have to grind JP with? Potions, I suppose. "20 kills for the Dark Knight class." I think so, but it's not in this game. So this game's a remaster of the original FFT, which did not have the Dark Knight class. That was added in the War of the Lions. Alright, so these guys. These are the guys that we want. Alright, so a little side quest. Side quest suggests to recruit one of those guys.
I can do this.
Onward.
Rafa, we need to get you move, find item.
I'll do it.
Got a bunch of these porkies, man. 34, 35, 33.
For victory.
Let's go with Jones. Right, so we need, like, what? 100 JP? Maybe get, like, Phoenix down as well. I think it'd be useful. I guess we'll just hold off for now. Should have lowered her brave a little bit as well. Right, how about the rare poach? What do you say, game? Boom. Oh, you don't have poach on anymore? Really? Yes, we are not set up for that. Alright, my bad. I thought we were properly set up, but we are not. But we can enlist one of these little flying eyeball dudes. But let's get you what you need. Rafa. 154, that's a huge hit. Alright, so job level up, that's a good start. Alright, nice, we got him. First try, 29%. Alright, so let's just kind of relax here, boys. Let's relax a little bit. Maybe Tangavon, sure. A little stop action, nope. Okay, well.
to do.
Preach self, you bet. Good shot. Shot for the self-destruct. Okay. Not bad. And Rafa again. Preach self. Very nice. This guy's going in for the kill. All right, not bad, man. Not bad. A strong addition to the team. And how are you doing? So 136 for JP. So she needs move find item. So that's 100 JP. Would be useful to have her get Phoenix down as well. Just in case, like, in an absolute pinch or something, we at the very least have that in the old back pocket. Alright, good job, Alex. I'm alright. A little infighting by the monsters. I'm okay with that. Need a couple more hits with Rafa here. Revive. Bring Mr. Piggy back. Just to fall again. So he self-destructs. And now the floaty ball goes, but he debuffs him with blindness. And then flees. Okay. Does make sense. Way to raise that faith.
I will not falter.
190, that's exactly what we need right there. Alright, good job. Yeah, I was trying to poach Porky, but I forgot to put on poach. Imagine that. But importantly, we do get one of these guys in the team. So that's the floaty ball unit. It's the second form, the Ahriman. We want the plague, obviously. We want the plague so we can get some Zorlin shape action. 37 monsters though, and wow, does the roster fill up quickly when you are doing what we're doing. However, Rafa, we need her in the next fight, and you're probably wondering why. Well, let me show you. Treasure Hunter Phoenix down, completely fine. Is there any other stuff that you can learn? You're only temporary. Okay. So let's go with Germanos boots for sure. And as much HP and speed as we can give her effectively. Okay, so we have that figured out. Now, your brave is 31. Okay. So let's keep that in mind. Let's make note of that. The odds are in our favor, certainly. But next up, we're going to go to Dugeura Pass, or Dugeura Pass. Well, let me run to the restroom here real quick, my friends, and I'll be right back in under a minute. Be right back. Thanks. And smash a like on the stream if you're having some fun here tonight on a Friday evening. Thanks for spending your Friday evening on the channel. If you're having some fun, it does help to smash a like. Thanks so much. I'll be right back. All right, and back we are. Thanks for hanging with me. Do appreciate it. Sinuses are just killing me today, man. It's so bad. Anyways, into Dugeura Pass. And there's a reason we're going to bring Rafa with us where we go. And we'll get into that in just a bit. Let me make sure everybody's good to go. I think so, except for you. Should probably throw on Time Magic. Dragon Heart and Swift Spell. Actually, go JP Boost. Let's JP Boost it across the board. Start learning these skills. Yeah, dude. So it's I'm not sick. It's like allergies, right? And I don't know. For some reason today, it's really affecting me. I tried to record a video earlier, and it was just like, yeah, this is not working. So then I went into like hypercare mode where I'm trying to get my sinuses as cleared out as possible so I can stream tonight, right? And like eucalyptus and tea tree oil help. A hot shower helps. Other things help, but for the most part, it just needs a little bit of time, right? Oh wait, you know something? This actually isn't the fight. I stand corrected. There is no reason to use Rafa here, but we'll need her soon.
Of course.
So let's go with the full team. I was thinking of another fight. My apologies. So given that's the case, let's get you and let's get you steel instead of martial arts. Stinging nettle pills, huh?
I can do this.
We'll definitely have to give that a look for sure. I'm more about like natural remedies for sure.
What have we
Antihistamines? No, I don't really take any
Northern
pills,
Sky
man.
Scouts, your luck is ill. So long as the southern sky holds this pass,
You will go no further.
What does help me is eucalyptus, absolutely. And what's funny about it is you can just sit here and just, you know, be like a eucalyptus addict and just huff it. It does help. Alright, so we got a fight before us here. We got Dragoons. So we haven't seen these guys in a while. And 376 HP in this knight. Holy cow.
Right.
Ms. XY is MD Kemet. Oh, okay, cool, man. Witch Doctor.
I've got work to do.
That is absolutely fantastic, bro. Alright, Wizard Rod, Black Cowl, Black Robe. We can just kill him. He's got a shield and a crossbow. White Robe, just kill him. Maybe grab the Japamala. He's got the Obelisk. Okay, so that is actually the next spear for Jones. Both Lancers have it, alright. And then what do you have that gives you so much HP? He's just a strong knight, man. He's a knight that's wearing equip heavy armor. It's funny. Redundant at best. And if I go Meteor, like, I really want to do Meteor because it's just such a fun spell to use. But it's not worth it. Let's hit him with Holy instead. 138. That's a steep hit. Strong hit. And I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing, but to come up here and, like, charge a spell before my entire force has even moved yet, not very smart, bro.
No time to waste.
Should come down before he goes. Actually, it doesn't look like he will.
No sending back.
172, man. Almost. Really almost. This guy, I mean, we could try to go for the debuff on the wizard, I suppose. Confusion. We'll hit Ramza, though, too. Let's just bring it down on him. Boom. Maybe you get the ice spell. No, you don't. Ah, Thundaga, you think so, huh? Yeah, the AI is like way better in this game. It actually uses the skills that it's given. I've got to say, I like the AI in this. It makes the game harder, which it should be, right? I always found FFT a little on the easier side because, you know, you got a free world that you can do whatever you want with, and, you know, if you enjoy the gameplay, which most people do if you're playing the game, you know, you like doing random fights, right? And that gets you very, very strong. Well, the game seems to compensate for that by making the enemies just smarter. So it's a nice, refreshing thing to see for sure. Difficult without being too difficult or too grindy. Although cash is a problem for sure, man. Oh, let's see. So you're doing Arise. Maybe I'm out of turn order here. Yeah, so 7 So 5 is going. 4, yeah, we're at risk actually. So let's do this. Let's get a little crazy here. Let's bring Ramza back. I think short charge is a pretty important thing to maintain on our spellcasters. We got a 2 and we got a 4. Guy must have Gaia gear on. We'll see if we can get the stop. Or can we perhaps steal this guy's spear? 57%. Let's get it. Oh, that was for Jones, man. That was for Jones. You needed to do it for Jones. And then Jones gets the Hamido, the first strike. Fantastic.
I should be fine.
That's a huge heal, a clutch heal, timely heal. All right, Alex gets shot in the back. I mean, that's going to happen when you risk it all for the steal. Ramza, again, the target of a very strong spell. Dragoon falls back and, wow, 316 damage on the jump. Holy crap, dude. Nice shield parry by Jones. The magic spell. Fantastic. This knight still lives. Three. Okay, so that's the Dragoon coming down. Just a crazy hit, man. Yeah, we need short charge on our healer for sure. Like, no question about that at all. Not even sure why I took it off. Guess I was trying to grind JP a little bit, but it doesn't work too well if you never cast a spell. You're probably better off casting more spells more often. Yeah, that's a crazy hit. 316, man. Absolutely insane hit. Well, we could bring him back. We got a flare coming down. We got an aim +7. My goodness, dude. And he shoots his homeboy in the back there, huh? Well, how about this? Shockwave. It's gonna heal you, won't it? Yeah, well. Yeah, we gotta power Ramza up. I've got to get his MA up, magic attack up, and that's most unfortunate to have the spellcaster fall. But we kind of left it wide open for that, didn't we? Alright, Geomancer's down. That's Jones's task. Nice job on that first strike, dude. 69%. 84%. Let's get a rise on the summoner. That's where steel comes into play to help the wallet. That's a really smart idea there, Jones. Absolutely it is. Well, I want to let you know you're on my main screen. I have 3 work screens. And AK is always on the main front and center. Well, that's absolutely fantastic, man. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. And I'm proud that that I have the honor of being there, my man. Rams is down. All right, well, we got to get you back for sure. 83% chance. You have no business missing that. You really don't. Arise coming back. Or maybe we're going to miss that too. Shield parry. Nice. All right, so that is a wizard. I think it's actually decent for you to grab. But what can we do to maybe get Ramza back up? Should be a good chance to get him. Firaga. Yeah, we'll take it. 100%. Alright, so puts him down, but, you know, we're going to be okay. Dragonheart, good. Ramza coming back. Fantastic. Alright, so you, Mr. Wizard, that just cast spells with reckless abandon on me. You gotta go, but I think more importantly, we gotta get this top lane figured out here. 159, 172. That's what we gotta do. How much does this hurt? 177. I mean, it's a massive hit. 269 in the KO, but he's going to get his spell off first. Blasts his own guy, but does lay down 2. And here comes Odin. Bam. All right, re-raise. Great. Good job. Except for you're out of mana. Right, let's see if we could get... Geomancer has steel. If we could get him up, we can mobilize him to take out that wizard.
I'll take care of this.
And you're pretty much out of mana. Pretty much. Not quite, but pretty much. These Lancers have more presence in this installment of the game. It's not a safe spot to go there. Alright, well, let's hit him with some magic, since that's what you're good at. Hitting him with magic. Alright, you. Of course. Right, Ramza, coming back. Gets an opening. Could just strike him in the back to try to take him out. 26% chance on that hit, though. Got to stay on an even plane so we can bring her back if necessary. This probably won't kill because he's like weakened. Well, not weakened, he's just not strong enough yet. This guy's got to get out. Like, this guy's got to go, man. $34. It's just like, just a little too shy. It's a basic blizzard. I think we'll be able to survive. At least Jones will. All right, nice job. Right, so we have a Lancer that remains. You're down to your last heart, it appears. So let's bring you back. Good job, Jones. Nice little staff battle. The wizard and the priest going at it. It's funny stuff, man. All right, so doing this again. Ramza, you're up next, buddy. You can't miss that, Jones. So if Jones falls here, which he does, yeah, this one, yep, that's not good. Let me do something with Ramza. We gotta up his DPS. Crouching Tiger's heading out. It's gonna bounce back bounce for a bit. Sounds good, man. Absolutely. So here's what we have to do. Call me crazy, but Wizard Robe and Mage Power Gloves. This will make him a more effective samurai. He doesn't have the DPS, obviously, of a ninja.
Aye.
So our team, therefore, lacks in DPS output.
Onward.
And that, and we're playing around with the Geomancer too. And that, and I didn't really do that battle very well at all. I wasn't looking at turn orders and stuff. We got jumped. So let's just do it better. Let's not suck. Right? Let's just not suck. Target the wizards first. Get them out of here. Let me just make sure that these guys still have the obelisk. Both of them still do. Okay. Hey, you said DPS. Did you play WoW? Nah, I didn't, but I'm well aware of that game. The reason I didn't play WoW is because, I mean, just so much, like, just years of your life can be dumped into it, right? And not that I, excuse me, not that I have a problem, you know, investing time into a game that I really enjoy. It's just, That game is made to be never-ending. You know what I mean? So my thought was I either invest all of my time into one game or we broaden out a little bit and invest time into multiple different kinds of games. But, I mean, great game. Great stuff, for sure. Wow. Absolutely.
Concentrate.
Alright, so now you're hitting for 88. It's a little bit better. Still not good enough, but a little bit better, I suppose. This guy will take himself out.
Not enough.
Flare on the Knight's a good idea. It's a good move. Lay of the Land completes. Inflict damage on enemies with 5 different geomancy abilities. Fantastic. So Ramza, as usual, just the target of everybody's attacks, I suppose. This guy takes himself out with Firaga. We get a Fira. Looks like the charge attack might get the job done. But he does have Protect on now. Alright, takes him down. This guy's obsessed with throwing stones. There's probably an abundance of stones around these parts, I would guess. Alright, nice. Double haste. That is also good. Right, so that knight is marked for death. Let's bring Ramza back.
Send him back.
Oh, wait, you got martial arts? You don't even have steel on? Really? When did I make that change? All right, sorry guys. I gotta put steel on him. We need that spear. Yeah, you feel, yes. So you know what I mean, right? Like, I mean, WoW. Like, WoW is, it's a game made to just like dump all of your free time into. I mean, my current life right now, like, I don't have free time as it is, but if I was playing WoW, dude, it would be a whole nother story.
I can do this.
But, you know, if that's what people like to do, you know, that's all good, man. It's a fun game. Super deep. Super fun to play with your friends, I'm sure.
Wise choice.
And super popular game for a reason, and a good reason. Can't really speak too much to what it has, or like what it currently is, right? But
I can do
yeah,
this.
WoW is a pretty incredible franchise in a lot of ways.
For victory. Ready as
Now, if we're talking Warcraft, man, I played Warcraft 1 and 2 a lot. Warcraft 1, like the original. It was originally on DOS, believe it or not. MS-DOS. And it was really hard to like play because the mouse and keys were just, it just wasn't good, right? But that's where it all started with Warcraft, man. Still remember that game. Still think about it every now and then. All right, so can we do something now that we have short charge? Like the charge time is incredible. Like the difference in charge time, more like, incredible. We could do Meteor in 10. We could do Holy in 6. I think this knight needs to eat a Holy for sure. 138. It's a good hit. We'll take it.
I'll take care of this.
Ramses a samurai, like, we just gotta, we gotta work up the skills for sure, but leaves a lot to be desired so far, if I'm being honest. I mean, if it isn't completely on it, or if it isn't completely obvious, I think our team lacks the DPS of a ninja for sure. Like it just does. Alright, let's take out this knight. I don't like his forward presence. And we got a lot of jumps coming in. Alright, good flare. Here's a Furaga. Does hit Ramza pretty good. Shield parry there. Got a blizzard coming down. Pretty weak shot. Speed surge. And down comes Jones, and suddenly we're looking a lot better, but that 316 hit is, I mean, it's crazy. It's insane. .61%. Let's do the one that's a little bit higher up. Let's get it. Come on now. Of course not. It's also not really a safe spot for him. How about we just play it safe here and get you some chakra? And then maybe we look for a summon here. Summon opportunity. Looks like we can get one. 7 and 5. We can get like Odin down in 4. We have to jump this guy. He goes in 5 though. I wish it told you when they were going to come down. I suppose that's part of the risk. Alright, Zantetsuken. Let's go. Alright, 159 to the durable Dragoon.
Let's go.
Right, the wizard comes out from behind his little spot, which is good. And let's see if we can get him back up. I mean, 69% chance. Let's go. Thank you. Game. Thank you. Seriously. Looks like your evasion is eliminated when you're charging, which is interesting. It wasn't always that way. At least I don't think. Alright, that's a big hit, right? Definitely a big hit. But one that we can survive, of course. He's in the 3 slots. See if we can shockwave him. Nice job. Alright, Phalite. Let's heal it up. All right, that's a big hit. 148. Let's get the preemptive raise. And then we need to start trying to steal, I think. All right, she's down, and then she's back up. Or not. Or not. My goodness, man. What does it look like? 58? He must be resistant to... Oh, yeah, he's got the white robe on. All right, so Jones, that is your guy for sure. Let's see if we can get this weapon. 36%. How about your weapon? 24%, even worse. Nice hit. All right, Ramzak gaining speed. This guy fades back. And he has Ramza targeted for a big spell. This Dragoon, however, isn't going until the 12 slot. It's targeted to me. 222 is the damage value, so if we use Chakra, 236 in this move here, right? I mean, 84% chance. Come on, game. Work with me now, please. All right, Black Robe. Not a bad find. You gotta be kidding me, dude. And then the full heal with the crystal. All right, Jones, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Since our white mage, who's supposed to, you know, bring people back, can't seem to do it. I don't think we have enough. Can we get the weapon steal? 36%. Nice, got it. The obelisk. All right, fantastic. That is very, very good. Ramza's coming back.
I must concentrate.
This guy can only jump now. Right, down goes the summoner. Down goes the wizard. At last. What a nuisance that guy was. Okay, coming down. Yep. Let's go like right there, and let's use this. Nice, stop him. Fantastic. Just calm it down. Alright, Dragonheart in face. This is good.
We can win this.
This was... I think it was the other wizard, I want to say.
Let's concentrate.
The archer. Equip crossbows, though. Maybe we have a little wrinkle to work in there. Probably not, but maybe. Right, nice. Confused him, too. Alright, coming back. Let's see what he does. He's all, like, muddled and confused and stuff. He's gonna jump her. Okay. Well, can just move. Pretty simply.
Not to waste.
Alright, Phalite coming down. He's healed a lot. And I think we just wait for him.
Concentrate.
He's coming down eventually, right? So let's get you some MP. And down he comes. And he's confused. He's goofy. And he's got nothing. All right, let's go. Haste. Nice job. Right, nice. Got the shield. Flare. Take him out. Alright, not a problem at all. Well, actually, kind of a problem. Like, that was kind of a tough fight. I'm not gonna lie. And Mike Kleiner, the MVP. Must have been all of that good work. Reviving units. Doing some damage. Doing good stuff. Good job, Mike. Alright, so.
Was there something?
Ramza, like, Samurai. We gotta do something with you, man. Shiradori is gonna certainly help a lot. Throw that on right away. $11 MA now. I mean, he's got to have high MA to be effective at all. Jones with 1343, almost a vertical jump, +8. And you've been awarded with a new spear that does an additional physical damage. Fantastic.
Fine.
All right, DZ. Close to getting Bahamut. Alex has the rest of the Geomancer skills. And then it's just a couple more and then he's a master. Fantastic.
All right then.
And then Mike, do we have? Re-raise needs 1,000. All right, we're close to it. I think this is all good. It's a good setup. So why don't we save it up? Next up will be the free city of Bervenia, where we got to be careful here as well, for sure. Especially with things like crystal helmets. What else do we got to be careful with? I think we have to bring powerful spells. Probably magic boost. Can you learn magic boost yet? Not quite. Probably magic boost, jump, flare. I think that's the ticket to win. So an AK Friday, heck yeah, good to see you on, and Kickpot, well thanks Asbin, appreciate you man, good to see ya, and welcome into the stream buddy, good to have you here. We got an interesting little fight coming up for sure.
Fine.
And I'm trying to make sure that we're in a position of success to tackle this thing. I mean, either that or we take a look at Ninja again.
What is it? I'll repay your faith.
Alex is a really good ninja. He does a great job. It was pretty apparent that we needed a ninja in that last one. Like, we really did. So why would we stray away from it? Throw steel JP boost. I mean, we need the skill set.
Need something?
Don't need JP boost though. Excuse me. Go with attack boost. And let's save. I'm so used to going out of the screen and then pressing triangle, and then going to memory card and save. Not used to being able to save in your formation. But the free city of Bervenia up next. But give me one moment. I gotta change out these contacts. They're like sticking to my eyeballs and it's blurring my vision. So I'll be right back. Alright, much better. I feel like I can see again. It's hard to game when you can't see. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's go. Bervenia Free City. A tough fight awaits us. But let's do it. We got the obelisk. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Asben Gerardo joins the Abo Bro Army. Hey, welcome on in, man. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, man. Now you have access to all of the fun and cool emojis like the Get Wrecked, the Level Up in Face, the fun AK punching emoji. Welcome to the army, my man. Welcome to the army. That's going to earn you 20 push-ups. Let's just knock those out right now. Let's just get them out. Let's do it. And thanks, buddy. Do appreciate it. The army grows. The army grows. Fantastic. We got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, man. Tech Rabbit is the tech genius behind our Discord server. You can join the Discord server if you like. I do have a pinned link in the chat. That is the link. It's a completely open Discord server. A bunch of cool people there, including Tech Rabbit. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, man. All right, Bervenia Free City. So let's see. How are we going to, excuse me, dissect this?
You have my strength. My time to shine.
I think we need nukes. And then we need
ready as ever.
A careful ninja is what we need.
I can do this. Of course.
Forward.
So who's this green cloaked figure?
So yours was the band that came through Dugeura Pass.
Meliadul.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
So you probably recognize that last name, right? Well, of course. Her brother is Isalud, or Isalud, as they call him in this game.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isalud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanes. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
But wait, you got me all wrong here, alright? You got me all wrong. That wasn't actually us. Like, we didn't actually do that, though. You realize that. Your dad actually killed him. You realize that, right? She doesn't. She clearly doesn't. Okay, so Meliadul is a Divine Knight. And what's the Divine Knights? Well, they have all kinds of fun sword skills under the Unyielding Blade category. And what's particularly fun about these is they break your gear and damage you. So yes, Crush Armor does exactly what it says. It breaks your armor and damages you. Crush Helm, the same thing. So we gotta be real careful with this one, to not lose something that we cannot replace, of course. 473 HP, and not to mention the very nice Defender Blade. And look at the weapon evasion on that, 60%. But lucky for us, she does not have parry on her reaction skill. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble, frankly. She also has a Chantage, which, of course, is a $30,000 purchase. So pretty crazy stuff. But overall, a really tough fight. The best way to neutralize her is to steal her blade as quickly as possible to, so she doesn't break all of our gear. And then we got some pretty basic summoners, but of course they are powerful. They're summoners after all. We got a ninja over here. Flame flail, okay, nothing worth stealing. And then some bow users on the top. Okay, so the bow users are going to be trouble. We can stymie them with Golem. Ninja will probably just come right on up, I would guess. We have Alex. And then you, like, where's your range? And most importantly, your skills. Alright, 3 horizontal range. So 3 unlimited vertical. So that means if she goes right down here in this box, she can break armor or helmets. Anywhere in here, right? So the ninja in a lot of ways is locked in. So let's figure that, yeah, ninja duel. Well, ninja duel's got to happen for sure. But I've also got to be careful. I guess the ninja doesn't have anything that I can't replace, right? Headband and power garb, we can buy those things. But it does get a little scary when we consider we still have to win the fight too. So maybe the best way to start off this good old-fashioned ninja duel is, can we range a throw item from here? That's the question. We can. Not quite. What can we do from this vantage point? We can. We can hit her. Alright, she's not having that. And down she comes, like a very frontal stance. Okay. So can we, like, slow her down? Can we do something to stymie her? And secondarily, like, what do you have? Gold hairpin. We can buy... We can't buy the black garb, but we can buy the gold hairpin. %90 slow. Okay, so going to be highly affected by a wide range of debuffs. Spells. 90% immobilize. But if you immobilize her on the box, then you can't steal from her unless... Yeah, wouldn't be able to steal from her. I think slow is fine. I mean, either that or... Look at the ninja behind her. Because she's likely going to... What I want her to do is I want her to move up, frankly. I want her to move up so we can steal from her. We're going to have to take a hit. Let's do Holy on you. It's going to bait her to come up, okay? Rom's up. We don't want to lose that crystal helmet, man. Just doesn't have enough skills yet. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty upset if we lose that crystal helmet. And how about Jones? Let's see if we can get the jump on this samurai. For 159. Should probably be able to. Let's go with Golem. Let's bring it down. Alright, Holy coming down. Bam. Alright, a Holy Blast.
I won't lose.
And a summon coming down as well. Earthen Wall coming down. Okay. Aim 1 gets blocked. Denied. Dragonheart goes on. That's great. Ramu. Alright, 111. It's a big hit, but it's not the end of the world. Jones comes down on the other side, which is great. And finally, she comes down. So this is what we want. And she is going to crush armor of DZ. That's a wizard robe. The most replaceable thing that we have. Not really too expensive either. At least compared to other options. So Malia duel. I need that defender, and I need it, like, now. This turn. It's got to happen. Shield parry. Okay, that's really not good. Got to get haste on Alex, and he's got to go again. Like, ASAP. Let's see if we can evoke her to attack DZ again. If we bring her back and she's weak, right? If she hits Ramza, I'm going to be pretty upset. Well, she goes in the... So 7 slots. Gotta get this ninja down, dude. Okay, so we got the ninja going soon. So he is going to get another attempt to steal, which is great. This summoner going soon. It's gonna take her time to charge up. Who's in the 2 slot? This archer, okay. Well, we have Golem. I wonder if it's going to be strong enough. She's got magic boost on it. It should be strong enough. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. All right, another steal attempt. Come on, we need this defender now. Like, this turn right now. Nice, we got it. Fantastic. All right, so this is good. Now the complexion of the battle changes dramatically, right? It really does. Don't have to worry about losing more gear. Especially given we're like broke as a joke and can't replace it. Just fall short of defeating the ninja. But now she is relegated to punching.
From strength to strength.
Alright, Judgment Bolt coming down. It does hurt. The summoner falls, but the ninja is just all beasted up. He's feeling good about himself. He just stole a high priority item. And don't think we're not leaving here without that perfume either. Because we are. Nice job, ninja. Can we take out you? 145 times 2. My goodness, man. What a crazy hit. Ninjas just... They're so strong, dude. So strong. Jones has just been having a great time jumping from the corner here. You're in the 6th slot. Is there anything that we can do to get a hit on this? Let's just jump this archer. I don't like we're coming around the side. Alright, hit. Let's go. Alright, very good. Very, very good. I don't like the prospect of you coming down. So get wrecked. Malia Deal comes up and does. Well, punches the summoner, of course. But Dragonheart goes off. Fantastic. think you missed. Oh, you're in the 8 slot. Alright, how about that perfume? Heard it's a really good fragrance. That's right. We'll take that. Absolutely. Artongos the Summoner. Of course. Guess I forgot we didn't have Golem anymore. That's on me for sure. Wish you would step down from that ledge, my friend. That's a good one, man. Jumper. Man, a Lancer on the left side here is a fantastic strategic option. It really is. You can just hold down so much of the rush that comes from that side.
Leads me.
Or what else you got, Malia Duel? Platinum helmets. How about the Carabiner mail? Looks nice. Looks new. No? Okay. Auto Potion Lancer seems hard to kill. Yeah, well, especially if you have something that's coming your way, right? You can just jump as well. Even if you don't intend to hit with that jump, you can still jump, right? You don't seem to use it much, do you eventually? What, you're talking about Auto Potion?
Can't go on like this.
If you're talking about Auto Potion, it's not really a skill that I typically use. I do acknowledge its usefulness, though, for sure. But I just don't really use it. Alright, Ninja. Is your time up yet? Nah, not really, because we've been too busy.
Probably.
58. Let's go with Golem. And hustle back. Wait till you start seeing the usefulness of Blade Grasp or Shir Hadori. The skill that Ramza just got. Incredible skill. Like, it's broken in a lot of ways. Alright, Malia Duel is slowed. Then this ninja, I feel like this ninja is just sitting over here. It has been for a long time. I mean, slow is so effective. She's in the 14 slot. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Like, super affected by magic spells. Must have super high faith. Alright, nice job. Jones gets down. 68 faith. I mean, it's not low faith.
I'm angry.
Job, Ramza. Alright, Jones. You got a ninja to hunt, buddy. Let's go. Can you jump that? Oh, you can. You beast. Alright, so that would be a summoner, I think. Yeah, it is. So I think we can take it with our... Let's take it with our priest. Alright, looks like slow wears off. She's gonna get the move before Jones comes down. It's alright. No big deal. Since you keep blocking me with your shield, how about that shield? That's right, I'll take it. We're gonna keep taking stuff too, lady. Bam. Alright, so we got a chest. These are good things. Fire, Shiva, Ramu, and Ifrit, all skills that our summoner already knows, so that is value added for our other spell user. Probably not going to come down in time, but it's alright. Dragonheart. See, so you notice Ramza just dodging all of that, right? That was a 25% chance to hit.
Prevail.
Alright, thanks for that free armor. That, you know, sells for, what, 13k? Alright, Jones. Complete the hunt. Bam.
Turning back.
What else you got? Got a helmet left, huh? Alright, we'll be lifting that too. 67% chance. Man, it's just like free gear. Bam. Alright, good job, Ramza. Alright, Jones. Get back and raise up our esteemed summoner if need be, but looks like we're good. Meliadul. Bam, disabled too.
Wait, Meliadul. I am not your brother's killer.
You should have said that like before you guys started beefing. You know what I mean?
Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Oricite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
That's her dad.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father, and I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Okay, well, you just got your butt absolutely kicked. Alright? Like, you got completely crushed.
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream, and extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood, and to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind.
That's true.
The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies?
I mean, Ramza's doing a pretty darn good job of explaining it. Like, I feel like he was pretty straightforward about it, right? I mean, yeah, we got like fancy words and stuff, but he was really straightforward about what's going on. And she doesn't believe him.
How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbanath's forgiveness in the hereafter.
Submit, lady. You're the one that just got felled in battle. Like, there's nothing to submit to. Like, you and what army?
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oracite's allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wiegraf fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
That's what they all say. And then they teleport away like cowards. Real tough fighting words there, Malia Duel. We'll see you soon. Alex Corral with the MVP bid. I mean, that stealing of the blade was the MVP move for sure. Huge steal opportunity. Alright, Free City of Bervenia.
Good day to you. Of course. Need anything, thanks.
Alright, so we're almost to...
Looking for after aught in particular.
Zeltennia. Not to be confused with Bervenia. Alright, so Wizard's Robe. Let's buy one more of these.
Many thanks. May I come?
Alright then.
It's good that the most replaceable piece of gear was the gear that got broken. Alright, nice. We can get Bahamut. Fantastic. Mike Kleiner has 1100, so let's get re-raise. Absolutely. So we have the Protect Jaw, Shell Jaw, Regen, Curaja. Stop is a decent one. Then teleport, which is crazy. I think I like the white mage. I like the presence of the white mage. Swift spell is good. Got good speed with those Hermes shoes, excuse me. So I'm liking it. Ramza, how are you coming along though? 493. Got Bone Crusher, equipped Katana, double hand. That's an interesting one. Mura Same can actually restore HP to surrounding units. Kotetsu's a stronger attack. Let's get Kotetsu so he has a stronger attack option. And then before we pop over to Finnath Creek. I didn't see if they have samurai swords here. They don't.
No, I don't.
I want to buy a few more of those Kotetsus now that we have a little bit of cash.
Looking for aught or catch your eye. May I come? Greetings, by all means. Will that bite?
Do you have any
You're
errands?
interested then? Who's going?
All right, well, let's do this quick. Jones.
Need anything?
Actually, before we do this,
May I help
Jones.
you?
1721. All right, so we finally learned all of the jumps, dude. Jones has been a Dragoon for a long time. He's got 8,271 JP invested into his class, and it's not mastered yet. This is a crazy class to master, dude. It's another 1,100, so 9,400 JP roughly to master this class. That's insane. That's way up from the PS1 version. Way up. Like, way up. That's crazy. That is. But I think that the Dragoon has been buffed, or at least they appear stronger in this game. I mean, a really amazing class. And then once we get Sheer Hadori, we can do like double-handed spear with the Dragoon. It's going to be good. It's going to be pretty impressive. But those are samurai skills that we have to learn. In fact,
Yes?
Jones, if we're going to do this, if we're going to do this right, if we're going to do a couple of jobs because we have an opportunity to do it, let's figure out. So what do we need? Like, what do we need? You could use,
What?
even though you're going to get it real soon, but just one job gives you magic boost. So let's do it in case we need you to assume the role of attack magic. Attack mage. For you, let's see, so what if we needed you to play the role of like a support unit with the ability to raise
I
and
could get used to this.
cure and things of the like. So let's go DZ White Mage, Mike Kleiner, Black Mage, Mr. Jones. Let's change your job to the Samurai to get you Sheer Hadori. You and that 80 Brave are going to be, it's going to work out.
Welcome. Make yourself want to earn.
So let's run a couple of errands. Jones, DZ, Mike
How
Kleiner.
many days for this errand? Anyone you send, understood. You look. Anything else?
Little
Thank
free,
you.
free JP, right? Like literally free JP.
Rumors. Will that be all? You're interested then? You've some news. Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
Of course, this was only possible.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Like 137, 125, 125. It's a good sum.
Thank
We get more new errands as well.
Right.
So, Mike, get your magic boost. Thank you. I mean, he's well off on the time mage trajectory. For the orator, I mean, so the mystic does have some abilities that will greatly lower brave, like this. So that's a strategy to get our move find item extraordinaire super low brave, right? So we'll want to do that a lot like the way we boost brave. Well, what else? Like, what else are we looking at? I mean, you actually have decent, like, Mike Kleiner has good brave at 69. It's not bad. So monk and knight for him. For Sheer Hadori.
This should work.
Let's bring you back to a white mage.
Yeah?
Let's make you go white mage and then Jones. Stay samurai.
Welcome. Mike, want to earn who you sending? How many days? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand. Very well. Anything to come back?
All right, 6 days.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's over and... Right then.
The task was completed with astonishing...
Of course.
Better still, we even acquired
Lens
this
of
remarkable
Lungibun.
piece.
Fine treasure. I
Lungibun.
consider that a job well done.
Cool. All right, Lamsin
Who you
the
sending?
Adventurer.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send, I'll see to the...
Sounds like lots of JP.
Will that be that? Welcome. Mike, you're interested then? An errand's over and done. Right then.
The task was a resounding success. My hands yet tremble from the excitement.
We stuck together through thick and thin.
We even had an incredible...
Another. From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Hey, we're a fully fledged adventurer. Not just a treasure hunter, but an adventurer as well. And yeah, you're right, my man. Hollywood is a dark, dark place, brother.
Anything else I can
Dark,
make
dark
you
place, man.
A warm welcome to you. You're interested then? Who you sending?
Frontier Expedition.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent? Very well. Will that be all? Thanks.
This one sounds lucrative.
Welcome. Want to earn some? An errand's over and... Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
Of course.
There was more good fortune to come.
Citadel of Trials.
Quite the fight. I'd consider that a
Cool.
job well done.
So that alluded to the Red Wings. That's a Final Fantasy IV
Well,
reference,
that
right?
makes it-
The Red Wings. I think so. I think so. I think it is.
The working lives of people offer many surprises. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's what Cecil's troop was called, the Red Wings. I'm pretty sure. Hey, how about this? We got 2 sacreds. Ah, folks. Folks, we have to poach these guys immediately. We have to. This is what you want to see right here. Fantastic. Those guys as a common drop. Drop the Holy Lance, okay? And it's like 6 attack points stronger than the lance we're currently rocking.
May I help?
So the answer is yes. We'll do it right now. We'll just do it right now. We're going on a little poaching spree. We'll get Sheer Hadori with Jones, which we have the perfect amount of JP for. So that's fantastic. DZ, let's see. So you got 770 for the White Mage. So if we ever needed you to fill in as as a secondary healer, what would I want you to do? Definitely raise. Maybe not necessarily a rise, but raise. So let's see, it's 6, 8. We definitely need a race. Let's get Kiraga as well, just for a more impactful heal. He's got Protect. We could give him Shell, but I'm good. So DZ, back to your summoning ways you go, buddy, but good work. And then Mike Kleiner, 424 JP. I mean, he's just going to keep on going here. What are we looking for? Shell Jaw, Protect Jaw. Not crazy about those. Save up for Kiraja. So Mike, you can just kind of hang tight as is. Let's change you back to a summoner.
I could get used to this.
Jones, Dragoon.
I will rise to the challenge.
And we're going poaching here, folks. We're going poaching.
Fine.
Hairpin and Wizard Robe. Vampire Cape. Nope, don't think so. Let's go Hermes Shoes. Summon Black Magic. And I'm often using the impactful summon spells. So my thought is, why not have a little bit of white magic as a secondary, just to raise from afar if we need it. Magic boost is... You have poach too, that's funny. With the staff attack. Let's go JP boost since we are poaching after all.
May I help you?
Jones, you throw on poach. Yes.
Yes?
And how about Shir Hadori? It's going to do really well on him.
Need something?
Alex, let's make sure you have poach there, pal. And Mike Kleiner. White magic, time magic. I honestly think, like, I seriously think Swift Spell is a better... It's better for your spellcasters as it relates to grinding JP than JP Boost. Because you get to go more often. Like, your spells actually proc off, unless you want to, like, physically attack every single time. I think it's better. So I'm going to do that. Alright, so we got two Sacreds. Or Sekret. Sekret. One is very, very strong and the other not so much. So what do we know about these guys? What makes them so rare? Well, obviously it's the final tier of the mini Taurus, but I mean, beef up. I think that's physical attack +2. So oftentimes you'll find these guys in the corner just beefing up. And then when they finally get to you, they're quite strong. But most importantly and most useful, you can poach them for the Holy Lance and the Ivory Rod as the rare drop. But the Holy Lance is just as useful. It really is. It's a pretty crazy common item to get, if I'm being honest. So let's go ahead and add at least one Holy Lances. Unless for some reason we get some crazy RNG. Oh, that's right. Forgot you can just click on it. We got a skelly. I see a skeleton. Bomb. We got a bird. Nothing too threatening.
My turn has come.
All right, Mike.
My time to shine.
DZ. We'll have Jones because Alex is a little too high level. These Sacreds can actually hold their own a little bit. And they're really, really strong, actually. This guy is in at 62 HP, but this guy you could use in fight. Like, you could. He's that good.
At the ready.
Alright, so let's poach him, and let's actually, for once, hope for the common poach.
I'll take care of this.
Bam. Alright, there you go. Right there. That's a Holy Lance. A fantastic spear with the Holy Element. Let's send him up there. Let's see what he's got. See what he's got in fight. What's up, bird? Yeah, just get out of here, man. Probably, I was gonna say maybe get holied, but nah. Wow, we can bring a meteor down in 3 turns. Are you serious? All right, we have to do this. All right, the doom of a planet. Let's go. Crush punch.
Here I go.
Let's see. You're weak to lightning. No. Ice. You're immune to earth. No, you're weak to earth. Really? A unit that can fly is weak to earth. Interesting. Alright, check it out. Meteor. There we go. Let's drop it down. Now imagine a magic boost. And not to mention if he has stuff on that boosts up his MA stat, right? It's a good option to have in the hopper when you need it. It does cost 70 JP though. Or MP, that is. Excuse me. Oh, self-destruct, huh? That was kind of a goofy sound. Just blocks it. Jones is near impossible to hit now with Sheer Hadori and his shield. Like, he really is. $227. Like, what an impressive monster. The Sacred. Bam.
I've got work to do.
Alright, good job, guys. Sacred just keeps stacking bodies. Bam. Oh, he evaded at 90%? Come on, game. Like, what are we doing here? Get wrecked. Hellfire. Bring it down. Undead don't like fire. Nice parry. Alright, we gotta start whittling down this this big boy here, huh? I mean, I kind of like him in my attack force, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's pretty darn impressive. That's a good hit. 129. That's a good hit. It's gonna help us get to our goal. I don't know that I'm too familiar with this Earth Splitter move. Let's try it out. Alright, that's pretty dope. Doesn't do much for damage, but it's kind of a cool skill, I suppose. 187 and the poach for Jones, you bet. Bam. Never mind, the golem denies it. Of course. Sometimes the golem, like, interferes with your plans. You know what I mean? DZ levels up. Fantastic. That's right. Get damage, bro. Jones is parrying everything because of Sheer Hadori. It doesn't matter if they attack him from the back or the front. He's got it. He's got it covered. Let's summon the water snake. I mean, it would be cool to get a rare poach right here. It really would. It's unlikely, but it would be cool. It would be. Okay. It's unlikely, right?
My strength has grown.
But wait until you get a load of the spear that we just got. There's Leviathan. A little bit of overkill there for sure.
We can win this.
Bam.
Where to?
I'll take care of this.
Alright, let's go. Time for you to just get wrecked. Time for us to equip our Holy Spear on Jones. Jones just stud. But that is why you invite monsters, and that is why you breed them. Because... well, I mean, this is why. Right here, this is why. Where is it? Holy Lance. The sacred weapon shines with a pure and brilliant light. When attacking, has a chance of casting Holy. And that is the spell you're familiar with, Holy. So it attacks with the Holy element and may cast Holy. Absolutely incredible weapon. I'm gonna buy them both. One of the Supreme Spears. It's not the best one, but it's one of the better. I'd say it's the second best spear in the game. Second best. And a great fit for Jones. Like, great fit for Jones. Fantastic. And he's got, you know, even a longer tour here as a Dragoon than even I thought he would. 9,000 JP as a Dragoon is insane.
What is it?
And that makes me inquire about Ramza, given we have, I mean, that's our strongest, like, that is our strongest weapon by far. The 14 attack power. It's not even particularly close. So, do we rock Samurai with equipped spear on? You know what I mean? Like, maybe. There's an angle. There's an angle that you could work with that. Especially while we level it up. I'm not opposed to it, to be honest. I'm really not. Then you'd want to go to a physical build. Carabiner mail, and then you could do bracers. In fact, let's get another pair of bracers. Stumbled into some cash. So let's do it.
Are you happy? Thank you.
50 grand though, my goodness, man. Insane pricing.
Was there something?
Seems kind of fun to mess around with this build. So let's do it.
May I help you?
Alright, Jones, you are good and squared away. Well, not quite. We're going to do a story battle next. Actually, there is monsters in this next one, so maybe we can keep Poach. Let's keep Poach. DZ. Summoner 307. He's got a ways to go yet. Swift Spell, Dragon Heart, White Magic. Let's go with Black Magic so we have Toad in the event that we need it.
Fine. What is it?
Alex, just a beast. Doesn't matter what he does. Beast. He's got to get level 4 Knight, really. Because Shira Hadori would be great on him as well. 114, huh? Could probably, like, be okay making him a knight for 1 to battle. It would be great if he was if he could get samurai skills. It really would. And he can actually throw on the defender. Okay. I don't dislike it. Like, just tons of evasion. And 359 HP as well. Steel, Speed Surge. There's no reason to steal in this next one. So I suppose, let's go Geomancy. Sure. Could have him dual wield, but let's single wield the defender. And Mike Kleiner. Kiraja is 10 job points away. Otherwise, you have Time Magic, Dragon Heart, Swift Spell, Movement +2. Let's go with Speechcraft for this one. We want you to start buffing up Brave and Faith. Let's get Ramza's Brave up more. It's got to be higher. Okay, let's go. Alright, so Esmond, I think when I played the original FFT, I had a notepad where I put down what I was working on for each character or job. I would end up getting distracted and mad at myself for buying the wrong one. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I mean, unless you, like, super over-grind in this game, like, money does get tight in this game, right? Like, how many Final Fantasy games do you know of where, you know, you reach a certain point, it's like, yeah, money doesn't matter. We can just buy whatever we want. Well, that's not the case in this run at all. And Finnath Creek it is. A fine place. Alright, so let's go.
Onward.
Alex over here.
Wise choice.
Jones is transformed with that Holy Spear. He really is.
I can do this.
And Ramza's got one as well as a samurai. It's fun. It's fun. You can play around with different builds. And we have the red Choco Bow. But of course, our nemesis.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
And of course he goes first, and of course he's got Choco Meteor for Ramza. And this is one that you can't avoid with Shir Hadori. You can't. So it's a lethal skill, man. And what do you know? Another pig. So this is another opportunity to get a pig. One of the few opportunities to do so. If we utilize Geomancy, we can maybe turn him into a toad.
What's this?
Not that time. He's got to get a single job level as a knight. And this Chocobo is going to find out the power of the Holy Spear. How about a Bahamut? Can we get it off? You bet we can. Look at this, man. Although I don't want to kill that pig, we should rare poach him if possible. Nah, we got plenty. I mean, we have to do this move. This move's crazy. Power of the Holy Spear. Only 98. Must be like resistant to holy damage, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, Mega Flare, here we go. Bam. Just causing havoc in the animal kingdom. Wow, 168. That is quite the hit there, bro. Just calm it down.
Come on.
Of course, immediate Choco Cure. No reason to think anything more. Just Choco Cure immediately. Right? So what do you got? You need 52, so that's 2 actions. Okay. You don't have poach, you have equipped pole arms. As a samurai, which is kind of goofy. But we're rocking with it.
Now I'm angry.
Well, here's my form of Choco Cure here, pal.
I am ready.
He's got me pinned in.
Where to?
Choco Cure. That's right. Ah, another Choco Cure. But of course. But of course, again. Well, good thing we have the white mage.
I'll be fine.
And re-raise
Probably.
as well. Alright, so the bird in the 2 slot is going. Surely he can't get me. No, he can't. So yeah. It's Chakra. It's Ramza and the big bird. Let's go.
I will prevail.
Kiraga and run back, and down comes the red chocobo. An arch nemesis, like a really, really strong and formidable monster. Like, it just is. There's no other way around it. It's one of the best monsters in the game, the red chocobo. Great speed, mobility, strong skill with Choco Meteor, and yeah. It's just good. It's a good monster. Not much you can do about it. Did you get what you needed? You are level 4. Okay, the samurai is available too. Okay, good. So let's get out of here in a timely fashion. you have enough for Odin? You do not. Alright, Thundaga it is. Bam. Alright, Ramza, unfurl the spear. 137 is an impressive hit. Bam. Nice job. And poached him. Alright, just a little pit stop by the river. And on to Zeltennia Castle we go, and we can actually continue the side quest once that's all wrapped up. Looks like we got 16 people in here. Welcome in if you just happen to pop in. If you're enjoying yourself here in this evening, consider pressing like on the stream. If you happen to be new here, then consider becoming a subscriber as well. Thank you so much for spending some Friday evening. Well, maybe it's morning for you. Maybe it's Saturday morning. Whatever. Like, whatever. Thanks for spending some time on the channel. Do appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying yourself as well, of course. Wow. Okay, so we got some king behemoths. Okay. We'll have to do, like, some serious poaching. Probably looking forward a little bit. We probably should. I've got to clean this up a little bit. But we got king behemoths now. No dark behemoths yet, but king behemoths are just as good. I think for these guys, unless we're going for the ivory rod, which I don't think is a bad item by any stretch. It's a little less usable given it's a rod. But I do think we can call down the Minotaur herd just a little bit. Got a lot of these tree guys too, so let's call a few of these guys as well. Okay. Call the lower level mobs. That's what we're doing. We are calling them. Calling them out, man. I'm saving up for double hand.
Yes?
Jones is almost a Master Dragoon, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. That is a deep and dense class. Holy crap, dude. Like, 9,500 JP. That's like the Summoner. Might even be more than the Summoner. But that's crazy. It's a lot of JP to master a class. Almost 10,000. And you have unlocked the Samurai, which is what we want. But I think ultimately for the story fights,
what is it?
Especially, I mean, this guy, Alex, needs to be a ninja. It suits our team the best. He's really, really strong, really, really good, really fast. And then we'll get him Sheer Hadori soon enough. Vampire Cape, let's go. Yeah, we can keep that on for now. Sheer Hadori. Once we get that, we can throw on probably the Hermes shoes or the bracer.
Me.
So Poach, Jones. We don't need Poach. Let's go with... Do you have enough for the Geomancer? Yeah, you do. Perfect. Let's go with attack boost.
What is it?
Fine. All right then.
Right, white magic speech crafts. You've got summon black magic. You're rocking throw steel, attack boost, jump martial arts.
Was there something?
Aido martial arts. Okay.
Yes?
Makes sense. Alright, Zeltennia, it is. So let's go. Delita.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltanna's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltennia simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltanna, and his foremost commander, Count Orlandeau. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltanna and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either lion hopes. Larg and Goltanna will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlandeau, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers.
So he plans to kill Ramza's brothers.
With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Oracite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come.
I'd like to see it try.
But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say.
But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
Looks like we got some company.
The heretic Ramzabael!
Knock, knock.
You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
Surrender, huh?
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
This guy again. Outlying church. Wow, so here we go. Place up to 5 units. Okay, shouldn't be a big deal. Up on that steeple there are spellcasters will have fun. Jones actually might be able to get up there. Not sure how high it is, but the jump command is useful, of course.
My time to shine.
Onward.
Should be able to just simply cut them down. Let's go.
Forward.
All right, we got a bunch of knights and oracles.
You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Auracite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
They're not gonna listen.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Yeah, they would show us no mercy at all. Let's take him out. And let's see if he's got any good stuff to steal, I suppose, too. While we're at it. Absolutely nothing. But of course, Zalmor, the celebrant. Okay, so he got a promotion. Maybe, maybe not. But 529 HP. Wow, okay, so this is what boss fights are going to be as the game goes on. They're going to have a lot more HP. It doesn't matter what their equipment is, necessarily. So that is a way that the game makes it more challenging on the player as well. At least on Tactician. Cool, I like it. It makes a lot of sense. It really does. Alright, nothing that I really need to steal. Like, whatsoever. So let's kick things off with a little Yagyu Dark Rude. Nice hit. Divine Ruination, so Holy Explosion. Wow. Okay, cool. In fact, Delita, what are you rocking, dude? He's got a Rune Blade. That's a really, really good blade. 14 physical attack power. And it does plus 2 MA. So it's ideal for... I mean, you could even argue to equip it on like a wizard with equipped sword or something, to be honest. Plus 2 MA is great. But suddenly, Ramza is no longer made of glass. Not that he ever really was made of glass per se, but he's got a lot more durability and staying power with Sheer Hadori. Really is a winner skill. Alright, how would you guys like some Odin action? When can we get it? The 7 slot, okay. Is there anything else that will go sooner? Nah, nothing really. Oracle is going around the back. Not a big deal. Ramza, 8% chance to hit. Steel armor from a knight? But 8% chance. You see that?
My fortunes fade. I can't give up.
Delita is going to delete them for sure.
It's over.
Let's hit Ramza. Jones, what do we got, buddy? Let's jump it up. Looks like you can't quite jump that high. Really, all of them go in the 5 slot, huh? Let's just end the turn then. Arise. Okay, so he's going to use Arise. Interesting. Delita, you mean the Deleter? I mean, I think it's a fitting name for him for sure. Look at this guy. Just leaves himself wide open and exposed. For a massive hit for 218 times 2. Looks like Delita is going to delete Zalmor here. And yeah, we're out of here in a flash.
Commander Hyrule, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church.
Your church is corrupt there, bro.
That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
Not scared.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you.
Correct. That's what I was about to say.
You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
He gone.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
I mean, you made a really bad tactical move. Casting a spell, Angel Ring. Now that's a good one. That's auto re-raise. But he made a really bad move. Casting a spell and then running up. When the ninja's turn was next, who can just jump up there and double hit you while you're charging. Like, terrible, terrible move. You sacked like 450 HP there. Unreal.
Where will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltennia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlandeau.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
Dude was giving strong Cardinal Richelieu vibes from the Three Musketeers. I don't know that reference, but I trust you, man, because you're a member of the Abo Bro army. Absolutely.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so?
Here's a
It's all
new
right.
person.
She's with me.
Belmafula.
Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Linand. A pleasure.
And they changed her name. Valmafra. Valmafra is her name now.
I take it you did not come for idle.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlandeau himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
Alright, farewell, Delita, the deleter of Zelmor. Off we go.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Oh, in the movie he was played by Tim Curry. Got it. Got it. So now the path changes to the Bed Deserts. Well, it's called Beddha Sandwaste in this. Well, it's called the Bed Desert. And then Fort Besselat. Okay? However, in Zeltennia Castle here, we have the tavern.
A warm welcome to you.
Rumors.
Will that be all? Want to earn anything else I can help you?
Well, actually, first and foremost, I think what we have to do is
Greetings. Or catch your
go
eye.
back to Go. Which we will. We just got to keep advancing this side quest. It seems like the game guides you through when to take the next step in the side quest, which is nice. Got the first portion done, of course. Alright, so let's definitely give it a save, and then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We'll be back to see what else we can uncover here. So give me just one moment, friends. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. If you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button on it. And thanks for hanging out on a Friday night, or maybe it's Saturday morning, Saturday night, wherever in the world you're at. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. It's been fun, and it's been great hanging out with you guys. But smash the like button if you're having fun. That does help out the channel. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Alright, and back we be. So, let's see. I mean, that was a pretty brief fight. Like,
Very well.
just wasn't really much to it. 509. We're learning double hand with you.
Me? Yeah?
517 for the summoner.
Fine.
Mike Kleiner. Okay, 1099 for the white mage. Really, 1099. Okay, Karaja. Yeah, let's get it. The best healing spell in the game, and then it's Protect Jaw, Shell Jaw, and Regen. I mean, Regen is decent, but... I passed out in the stream. We're still going strong. Are you going to recruit Cloud? Yes, of course. So Cloud is like the final reward that you get for doing the side quest, right? But yeah, we're going to get Cloud. Absolutely. You bet. We got MCCM finish. Yeah, oh yeah, we're going to finish. We'll definitely finish this game. And we're doing it live. We're going to live stream excuse me. We're going to live stream the entire experience. So yes, you bet. We're getting Cloud. Yep, we're going to do all side quests. I'm going to try to get as much of the rare gear as possible, or at least show you where it is. And that means poaching and deep dungeon as well. So you can look forward to that. I think our deep dungeon streams will be a lot of fun. And yeah, we got Vinty who passed out in the stream and we're still going strong. Yeah, you got it right, brother. Absolutely right. Alright, so the question quickly becomes, I think for you, I do like the durability you have. If we throw on this, I mean, we lose a lot of hit points, don't we?
Right.
I think Ramza, you can finally throw on this, you can finally throw on this Ring of Aptitude. And we can just replace it as necessary, but let's get him to get as much experience in the Samurai class as possible. For you, let's go Mage Power Gloves so that spell power pops a little bit more for spells like Holy, right? Okay, so. Oh, I know what that's like, dude. Yeah, absolutely. You get up early. Yeah, I got up at like 7 a.m. today. So I don't know how I have such energy, but that's just how your boy's wired, I suppose. Pretty high energy dude. But I know what that's like. It's like you throw in your headphones, you sit back and relax, watch a YouTube video, and it's just like boom, you're out. You know? I think we can try going back to the Clockwork City of Go. Let's try it. You know, I try to stay healthy, Vinty, but I think you gotta balance having fun with wow, my goodness, look at all these random fights. Holy crap. You gotta balance having fun with
good day to
you know, health and fitness and all that good stuff.
Need anything else? Come back.
Okay, well, there's nothing that goes, so the next up is the Bed Desert, or the Beddha Sandwaste. Bed Desert. I like to refer to things as their PS1 variants, but... And we better make sure we bring a thief to this one. My goodness, man. Can you imagine having to fight all of those random fights just to get to this destination? You used to have to save it and then go far. If you didn't want a random fight, that is. You used to have to save it, go as far as you felt comfortable going, save it again, and then go the rest of the way. To hope not for a random fight, you know what I mean? So it makes a lot of sense to be able to flee it.
Aye. My time to shine. Ready as ever.
I can do this.
Alright, good. You have steel.
Of course.
Good man.
Here I go.
Well, let's go.
At the ready.
That's the last of it.
Barrich.
Winds bear it onward now.
His original name was Balk, B-A-L-K. He's an engineer. Yeah, it would force you to do the fights. Yep, 100%. Unless you, like, save scummed it. But, you know, we're talking saving to a memory card and, you know, reloading. And so, yeah, it was kind of cumbersome.
And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time.
Notice his garb. He's another temple knight.
Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church.
Still going absolutely, Jones. My wife says go to bed. It's already Saturday. It is. I remember the days of memory cards.
What is it you scatter to the wind?
Hey, Jones, I got you a new spear, man. You're going to be real proud of me.
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Stop what?
This.
Moss fungus.
Poison! Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste. We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltanna.
Very clever. I'll expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltanna hears of the northern sky's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltanna will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlandeau with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Have you now?
Your methods are inhuman.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
The church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap. But you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Let's see. Let's test you out there, pal. So a couple of archers, knights. I am still looking for crystal helmets if we can grab a few more, but this Barrich individual is an engineer. And therefore, you guessed it, he's got a gun and 500 HP. Wow.
No match for me.
And me for a fool.
Wow. Well, I mean, nice well, smart, anyways, to target the summoner who has Golem, right? But he's got the glacial gun, we'll definitely be stealing that, and then the Lament hats, aka the Flash hat. So this is a really, really good piece of headgear for our mages, particularly because it both raises speed and attack power, or magic attack power, that is, excuse me. So we definitely want this. And then the Luminous Robe, or the Light Robe. Very effective piece of armor. 75 HP, 50 MP. We're starting to get, like, late game gear. Like, this is one of the best late game robes available in the shop. Now, we'll get better robes, right? But that's one of the best ones available. So we want to pick him clean for the most part. Crystal helm on this guy. Nothing on you. You have nothing that I want. Same with you. And same with you. Keep in mind, this guy has magic counter. If you steal his weapon, does it actually make him unable to use it? Yes. Yeah, so he would have to punch after that then. So, yes, absolutely. Alright, let's see here. So, we got Ramza going next. And then Jones. so Jones can raise this dude up. Here's what we have to do. This poison will whittle us down, so we can do this. How about that? Pretty slick. And up you come. Let's go.
I've got work to do.
Yes, you do.
Now I'm angry.
Can we get a quick golem off? We can. Yes. Yes, we can. That's a sick mechanic. Yeah, it actually is. Like, so it adds a lot of strategy to your fight. It's like, do you go for the quick weapon steal? You know what I mean? Like, it's an option for you. It's a low percentage option, but it's an option. But it effectively eliminates his greatest strength, which is, of course, hanging out in the back, using long range to shoot, you know, ice magic from his gun at you. So here he goes again. Okay, so we got the golem employed. I'm not really too worried about it. Ram's up. We got to get up there. Maybe not too far up there, but let's get up there. Let's do a shockwave. Nice job. Samurai. Class up in face. How about this massive hit? Actually, I shouldn't put her right there. Not a good spot for her. Bring her up with Ramza. Look at like holy 153 magic counter though, so I've got to watch that. %63% chance to sleep. Not bad. Dragonheart, nice. Golem deflects that blow. Fantastic. And again with the golem. 22% chance to hit, and it hit. Wow, okay. That definitely wasn't supposed to happen. But this guy exposes his back, which is a great vector of attack against these knights. Alright, Dragonheart for the priest. Good stuff. 117. Jones comes down a little too slow.
Damn it all.
22%. 22% chance to hit. Twice. He got it.
End of the road.
Man, what are the chances of this happening, honestly? About 22%. Well, actually less. If you consider 2 hits at 22%. It's unlikely at best. Let's get him. Come on now. All right, nice. Throwing stones at the priest. Alright, whatever. Nice job, cloaky vision. Excellent. You're gonna live to see another turn here, pal. Nice job, Alex. Just a dodging machine. So 22% chance to hit, mind you, okay? Perfect. Ramza literally caught the bullet. Just caught it. See if I can take out this guy quick. I can. Good job. Revive. Coming back.
I'm ready.
God, the crystal helmet is down. That's okay. It's not essential. We don't necessarily need it, but it's more of a nice to have than anything. So Jones, here's your new spear, man. Check this out. So you got the Holy Lance, and we got this because we got the rare breed of the bull demon. Okay, that big bull guy, and the common poach is the Holy Lance, which is a fantastic spear. So your damage output is way up now. Bam. When you revive the mage, you should give reflect and watch the fun. Absolutely.
I mustn't give up.
I think what we need pretty badly right now is an impactful cure of some sort. So bulk is the one that worries me.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Another golem coming down. Make it happen. Yep, 205, man. It's your guy's like your guy has a rod physically for sure. That's a good heal, and Bulk is going to what? Shoot the summoner? Of course he will.
You've got to be joking.
He just can't resist. And the summoner says it all. You gotta be joking. Exactly. You've got to be joking. All right, Golem is going to deny that. Cloaky vision, fantastic. We gotta get that gun from this guy, dude. Probably shouldn't go to where it's really hard to revive him, but I actually think it's a pretty good spot. It's a real good hit. Golem says no. Dragonheart is great.
Now I'm angry.
Alright, she's angry. Just supreme healing, man. Alright, Ramza, we gotta send you up here, pal. Since you can't really do anything, though, let's go ahead and give you some more MP. And then send you up. Let's go. Nice hit, Jones. 215 on the crit. Huge hit. So Balk will target, like, if we cast a spell here, he's definitely going to target her. But also, if he jumps down, then we can steal from him with relative ease. Although our ninja's way up there, so maybe not, actually. How about this? Let's see if this guy is getting sleepy. Nah.
You ain't gonna alive.
Of course he shoots the summoner. Golem denies that anyways. Fantastic.
I came so far.
Disable him. Denied by the golem. Dude, golem is so good. It really is. Especially for fights like this. Alright, this guy again. He's gonna shoot the ninja. Doesn't kill him though. Speed surge in face. Fantastic. It's gonna help for stealing later. You are running low on MP, but I mean, what do we need from you, Ramza? I suppose give her some more MP. She's kind of drawing the fire, so it kind of works. Jones, how about consume an archer? Consume the soul. Bam.
No.
Let's use the most powerful healing spell on the ninja.
Dead yet.
And we can send him in. Can you claim this soul? Oh yeah, one hit with the ninja blade. Wow. Bam. That's right. Goodbye and level up in face. Fittingly. Big heal. This guy up to his old tricks, right? Shooting the summoner. I mean, what I've been doing is just healing the summoner. And then he takes that shot every single turn. The summoner heals up. Don't have to worry about him. Except for with the archer going soon. We actually might have to worry about him. Nothing we can do about it. Maybe just try to stay stay out of his range, maybe? So heal up and then like move back here. It's the best I got. Speed surge. Just gonna help steal that gun and all this dude's equipment. Alright, man. It's been going on too long. I'm sick of you shooting my summoner. I'm sick of it. So give me that gun. That's right. Give me that gun. Give it up.
Concentrate.
He gives it up immediately. Because of course he does. I mean, Ramza, you kind of got a thing going on with these spellcasters out here, so why don't you just keep doing it? Nice hit. Not the biggest hit, but a nice hit nonetheless. Come on, you gotta hit that, man. Alright, so he speed surges again. Oh, you can steal from here, sweet. How about that that hat? It's a real good one. No? Counterattack up for For the win. Oh, that's so funny. It really is hilarious. I mean, you got the rod, just smash her. Dragon Heart again, sure. Alright, so we got a Night Crystal. Grab that with Ramza. This guy's getting real aggressive. Right, so we got some Geomancer skills. Good enough. Actually, can we bring back this ninja, please? He's got more stealing to do. Bring him back.
Come back to us.
Coming back. Dude, it's like they hit twice at 22%. I can't hit at 75%, which is crazy. How about that helmet? It's a real good one. Golem says, nope. Denies. Nice. Lemon Hat is ours. Fantastic. He does get countered, though.
Now then.
It's not gonna work, bro. Praise Ramza. And actually, like, hit. Thank you. Golem denies. So you have a light robe as well. Nice job.
You ain't even here alive.
Golem says, nope.
My turn.
Down with you.
I'll take care of this.
Protectoring, definitely take it. And then Golem. Bring it down. Easy clap. You got that right, Venti, man. Full send, easy clap. So this was a wizard. You guys are still using the Mithril bow, really. I clapped, now what? Sounds like we need a little follow-up there, Venti. Need a little follow-up. Dude, how are you missing at 75%? Do we need anything else from you? No. Could use the crystal, I suppose. So we could try for it. Ramza, it's your lucky day. If you're a Blizzaga, haste and magic counter. Okay, so he gets magic counter. Interesting. What's the steal looking like? 51. Counter tackle for the kill. Jones, I'm sick of this guy. Bam.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery?
Do they have to be a certain job to use obtained skills, or once they learn them, they can just use whenever? Well, the way it works is, what job you are is your main skill set, okay? And then whatever skills you learn within that skill set, obviously you can use those. And then you set a secondary skill set as well, okay? And that is whatever other job you choose. So you can have a 1 and a 2 skill set basically, and you know, like for Ramza, for instance, he's a samurai, he's rocking Aedo, and then he's rocking punch art, right?
No.
So as you go through the game and you learn new skills,
and I will not be swayed by it.
You want to be, you know, changing things up here and there. But you also want to make sure that your team has somebody that can bring people back to life, can heal, can do damage, right? All those things, yeah.
There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even two men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
Man, those are some bold words for a guy that has, like, no army. Well, his army's been completely annihilated. And he's sitting here without any armor, any helmets, any weapon in the desert.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose.
So basically, it's useful to have a secondary job that's full of skills so you can level up the first job and so on. Yes. Yes. 100%. I mean, oftentimes, like, what I find myself doing is trying to put a secondary skill set in place so you can level up your full-time job. You know what I mean? Or your main job, right?
What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
And that's why I, like, you know, if I'm not doing anything in a particular turn, I, like, staff whack somebody, right? Because we're trying to gain job points that will help us get more skills for that job.
Oh, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy.
Oh, yeah. If you've never played this before, I can understand why you might have a few questions. Yeah, man. You're catching on fast. Absolutely.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Dude, are you serious, man? He's got fighting words for me, dude? This guy's such a clown. He doesn't realize how dire the situation actually is.
Come on.
So what I do when I'm playing this game is I try to use a skill that will gain JP every single, or a skill or an attack, an action more like, that will gain JP every single turn. Because then you can master your jobs faster, right? Turn this guy into a toad. He kind of looks like one anyways. Really, that's gonna hit up that far? Wow. It's actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. What's this? Chicory stick him. Bam. That's right. The way of the rod. Die, man. Just...
Not now. Not when we're so close.
Feeble attempt. Feeble. Bye-bye.
We must find Count Orlandeau.
That's what we're doing here, brother. And look at all this gold that we're stepping into, man. That's another 25k. Fantastic. There's Count Orlandeau right there.
Plotting against the Duke. Are you mad?
Please, my lord. Do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
That's another thing with Final Fantasy games, right? They always have to have a Cid in them. So Orlandeau is not named Cid per se, but his nickname is TG Cid, Thunder God Cid, right? So they always have to have a Cid reference in all of their games. And it's kind of weird, but it goes all the way back to the first Final Fantasy. And I do like how the series does that, right? Like, it's cool. Like you see things that are in every game. Symbols or names or equipment names or things like that, right?
Surely you cannot mean that, Your Grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Every FF has a Cid, yes. Every FF has a Cid. Absolutely. At least through like the first 12. I'm not sure if they abandoned that later on, but I don't know why they would. It's just kind of a thing that they do. But everybody always has a Cid. In Final Fantasy VII, Cid was one of the, he was a spear user, one of the main guys. But mostly in Final Fantasy games, Cid is a secondary unit of some sort. Or a guy that teaches you things.
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day.
Dirge of Cerberus, yeah. I mean, if you want to if you want to just jump into an FF game, I'd recommend like Final Fantasy VI for the Super Nintendo. Great game, great game. Absolutely. I think you can get newer installments of it. Would highly recommend that one. Final Fantasy IV is a good one if you like more of a JRPG type vibe. What else do we look at? I mean, there's just so many. All of them are good, frankly, in their own way. Final Fantasy II, probably stay away from that. 2 with Furion and co. But I mean, it's still a good game. It's just a little different than the rest.
It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. Words fail me, Your Grace.
You can suplex a train. I mean, he's 100% right. You can do that in Final Fantasy VI. Doom Train.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight.
So Orlandeau is now a captive of Goltana. The leader he served for 20 plus years doesn't trust him, and it's because of
You summoned me,
the
Your Grace?
Great Deleter, right?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malond. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy.
And no, Ellen, you are not correct about that one, man. I played the crap out of Final Fantasy Legends. Absolutely. It's more of a Link to the Past type experience. We're exploring an overworld, you know, and you're getting items, you're beating dungeons, things like that. I also played the ones that are more party-based where you can, like, eat meat and evolve your characters and stuff. I played those, man. I've actually got those.
Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Log is as good as defeated.
Like, I've got those on cart, man. I've got the original cart of those games. Awesome games.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
With the mutant, yeah, you can do like mutant, robot, human. There's a bunch of other choices, but yeah, and then as you go about your journey, you like eat meat from, yeah, the monsters that you beat, and then it like evolves your character in different ways. Yeah, it's a cool little game. Yeah, man, you know what I'm talking about.
You have performed most admirably. There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a knight devout.
Wow. He's giving him leadership. He's licking his chops now, man.
For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
Oh, dude, a Bo Bro, obviously, no, of course, man. We definitely know. We know things, for sure. And there's actually a song that would suggest that we know things. Esben remembers that mechanic, can never remember where it came from. That would be Final Fantasy Legends 2 and 3. 2 and 3 had that. You have a party of 4, you eat the meat, you evolve.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
So he sides with him and throws Orlandeau in jail after 20 years of service. That's crazy, dude.
Your Grace.
Alright, the Beddha Sandwaste is complete. Kefka is better than Sephiroth. Thoughts? I guess in regards to what? Like, is he stronger? I mean, I guess maybe you could argue that, because he does turn into, like, this otherworldly monster at the end. But Sephiroth kind of does, too.
Yes?
Or, like more evil? More evil than Sephiroth? I think he's definitely more evil, for sure. Alright, nice. We got double hand now with Ramza. So now we're going to equip double hand. Because you don't really need a shield when you have Sheer Hadori. Well, storytelling wise. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think he's more of a complex kind of dude for sure. Like, he's got more layers to him. Is what it seems to me. I think I would agree with that. But Sephiroth is pretty darn cool, man. So we're in Salamander. About Omega Weiss. What game is that from? That one escapes me, excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's go with regen. Then we'll do magic defense boost. Alright, so are we like prepped for this?
What is it?
Double hand, Shirodori, yes. Black magic, Dragon Heart. think time magic is a little more useful. Oh, the one with Biggs and Wedge. That would be Final Fantasy VI is where they first showed up. They're also in Final Fantasy VIII. The only one I know, Dirge of Cerberus, yeah. I don't have too much experience with Dirge, unfortunately. But all of like the big releases, I played the crap out of them. And if you like the job system in this game, but you want more of a JRPG type experience, I would recommend Final Fantasy V because it has like, I think there's like 16 jobs and it's got a really similar system to what FFT does. Final Fantasy V. And it's actually pretty hard too. Would definitely recommend that one if you want more of a JRPG type. Let's go to Fort Besselat. Alright, so we have a choice. The north wall or the south wall. I think before we make this choice, we do have a flash hat.
Fine.
So let's see what this does to our mana reserves. It does tank them a little bit. We'll throw it on you. Wow, dude, it tanks them like so much, dude. Like by 40. Gold hairpin gives 50 MP, which is crazy. But if we offset that with the luminous robe, yeah, look at this. We go right back up. Fantastic. I say we go all in on speed. If we're going to be buffing with time magic and white magic, right? Let's go all in on speed. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is a tough game. It really is. Especially if you're like just blindly playing through it without a guide of some sort, you will definitely miss things. That's a game that loves to hide things. But it's also a game that, like, if you're just wandering on the world map and you're like, oh, what's this little village over here, right? It will make you feel like, yeah, that was a really good choice, right? Like, it's got a way of doing that. I really did enjoy Final Fantasy V. I found it challenging, though. I really did. Yeah, Dirge, from what I understand, is the Final Fantasy VII era Vincent Valentine, yep. Vincent Valentine is a main character in Final Fantasy VII. Well, he's actually optional, if you believe it or not. He's optional. You don't have to get him. But you probably should, because it's Vincent Valentine, right? Awesome, awesome unit. Alright, so south wall or north wall is our choices here, boys. And you'll have to excuse me, I'm sniffing eucalyptus. The essential oil because my sinuses are crazy, but it's helping a little bit, man. Is Vincent in other games outside of 7? In the main series, no. Nope, he's exclusive to 7. Blitzball and FF10, absolutely, dude. Blitzball is great. Love me some Blitzball. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to go up and down. And then whatever it lands on, that's what we're going to do. All right, north wall it is. Let's go. Fort Besselat. Originally named Beddha Garrison.
You have my strength.
Here I go.
Onward.
I can do this.
Let's go.
At the ready.
I feel like 7 is the only game that we talked about. Is it most popular?
Affronted assault.
Or is it just the most popular, or is there merit to being the top? I mean, I think both, right? And that's just what I think. It's got a really good story. It's got Cloud, right? Like that was the emergence of Cloud. That's when Cloud first showed up. Cloud's this like cool kind of guy. It's got a really good story. Like it's got a really, really good story for sure. And then there's all kinds of side content, man. Like if you wanted to like 100% FF7, you're looking at like 200 hours of gameplay probably, right? Yeah, there's people that could do it faster, but if you were a kid just doing it yourself and you wanted to get everything, like, yeah, you're looking at 200 plus hours. Sorry to hit you with all the questions at this late. Nah, man, you're all good, brother. You're all good. The only thing I'm fighting right now are my sinuses. Not feeling good right now, but we're powering through it.
We come under a white banner with a matter of the utmost urgency.
And we got this archer on the top of the tower here calling us nitwits. How dare he? He's gonna find out.
We must meet with Count Orlandeau at once.
The Count, you say? You must be sellswords in his employ, come to kill the Duke.
I think also a part of FF7 is it was the first, like, Final Fantasy RPG, like, major RPG release for PS1, right? So PS1 was a big thing because it was, you know, like SNES to PS1. PS1 was like the new tech, and it was like the super cool thing, right? Everybody was excited about it. And then it was like boom, FF7. It was a 4-disc series, right? And it was just like a thing. For me, it's a good game. I really do love and enjoy playing it, but it just like brings me right back, man. It brings me right back to that time when it was like, oh, PS1 is out, like it just came out, FF7, right? You know what I mean? So that's kind of how these things work. It's maybe not necessarily the best game on planet Earth. I mean, I'm sure some would say it is, but it's probably not. Like fundamentally, it probably isn't. But you can't. It's hard to measure just people having that as their very first game, their very first like mind-blowing story-driven experience. You know what I mean?
But you're too late. Orlando's plot was foiled and he now rots in a cell. All right, men. We put down these knaves. Have at them.
Knaves? Excuse me, brother? I'm a double-handing samurai. Who are you? You're an archer, bro. You better have some good gear for me to take from you, too. Looks like we got a surprise monk. So what do you guys have? Guy gear, no. Wait, mage power gloves. I guess we do have a couple of pairs of those. I mean, this guy's out clown for talking smack to me, dude. You're talking smack to me, really. All right, lancers. These guys are always a challenge. We have a summoner, always a challenge. And then wind/bow archers. Okay. Vitamin C laying around. Nah, man, all I need is this the sweet eucalyptus right here. You probably can't see it, but I've actually got it steaming like right next to me, so I'm breathing that in, right? It's good stuff. It probably didn't help that I played softball in the rain last night. Like it rained on us. And it was already like kind of cold, so maybe that's part of it too. Slept with the window open, how dare I, right? That's probably part of it though. Nice, we got some haste coming down. Throw it on Ramza. I mean, we'll put it this way. Simply put, If I wasn't having a blast, if I wasn't having fun, if I wasn't enjoying myself, here as we cross the 8-hour mark, I would have said, hey guys, I gotta go. I'm going to bed, right? Like, I would have just left a few hours ago probably, but I'm having fun with you guys, so it's all about, like, excuse my language, but hell yeah, like, let's rock and roll. You know what I mean? So this guy thinks he's tough with his shockwave. Reginald. Okay, Reginald. Jones, I mean, you did get hit there, pal, but let's patch you up. Whoops. Let's patch you up. Let's get a little golem influence. Send Jones in. And this guy just moved. Let's jump him. Let's get a little golem. Alright, golem. DZ levels up in face. And this guy's gonna try to get cute again. Golem just says nope. Denies. Okay, Ramu. That's gonna hurt a little bit, for sure. Gotta try to take him out if we can. Right, nice job on the haste. Aim 5 misses. Judgment bolt, gonna hurt. Yeah, 158. It's a heavy hit. Jones comes down. Another heavy hit. Let's take him, Alex. 109. Nice job. Disabled them too. Just to kind of rub it in a little bit.
No time to waste.
Shockwave. Again. Alright, Jones is going soon. We got Ramsey in the 8th spot. Let's throw down another haste. Keep him hasted up. And just buzzing, humming. 215. I think it's a good hit. Summoner's going in the 8th spot. Can you one-shot him? Nope, 205. There you go. The holy procs off on the spear. Bam. Only 25 because he's weak magically, of course. And this guy apparently wants to pick a fight, I guess. So let's see, what do we have for him? Honestly, I don't really want anything to do with that quite yet. There we go. Disable them too, just to rub it in the face, right? 115, that's a heavy hit. And then we got Fairy coming down. Shiradora. Alright, so, double hand, 156. Now we're actually finally hitting with our samurai sword here. We're not even spec to magic attack either. So we gotta fix that for sure, but... let's try it. Nice hit. As long as you Dragon Heart, we're gonna be just fine. Perhaps this is a bit of overkill, but if we can get it off, let's definitely do it. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's gonna work really well, does it? Nice job on the holy. Alright, so for you, let's see. Can we get you up there somehow? Where's your ticket up, man? Let's slow you down a little bit.
I must concentrate.
Ramza. Missed him anyways, man. Unacceptable in a lot of ways. Gotta do better. Let's go. Jones. Bam.
Here I go.
Alright, how about a thermonuclear flare for this guy? 112. I expected a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll do it. Bam. So 112. It's a big hit. Man, if I had a way to push this guy off, that would be entertaining. Alright, Ramza, take him out. Bam. Nice hit. Jump him, Jones. 156. It's a respectable hit. It's a good hit. And it's gonna work. You missed. And now you're about to succumb. Oh, nice. He kicked him off. You see that?
Ready and able.
He's dead. He fell. Fall damage. You see that? Awesome. I have the high ground. What? Ah, yeah. I mean, what you just said actually happened. And it was an unlikely thing, given the crits. And even when you crit, it doesn't always push them back either. So fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Fun stuff. Boom. A holy nuke. Corrupted Souls complete. Deal a felling blow to 5 enemies with white magic ability. Okay, so we got another achievement. Cool.
Come on.
Jones, you gonna let him get away with that, man? Circle it. It'll sell. Of course, yep. We gotta prolong this as long as possible. Prolong the inevitable, like literally inevitable. There's nothing you can do, bro.
I will prevail.
You got nothing. He's got nothing.
Turn him back.
Wow, so many cool mechanics, man. This game's dope. It really is. Really enjoyed my very extensive time with it. So many memories revolving around this game. Alright, Lloyd. Now that's just it's just a summoner. Didn't have anything that I like anyways. Bam. Nice. And Jones. Finish him off. Put him out of his misery.
Victory.
Deep stab to the torso area. And down he goes.
Orlandeau. Plot against his lord. No. The church must be behind this.
Yeah, the church seems to be behind a lot of what's going on right now.
The situation grows more dire. We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle.
But victory is ours in the interim. We got a free suit of carabiner mail. Okay. Alright, so a little bit of plot development for you folks.
What's happened here?
Zalbak. Ramza's brother, of course. Well, half brother, but brother, effectively.
You're unwell. What's wrong?
So that poison.
I cannot breathe.
That poison that was put in the air, of course. It's finally made its way to the northern sky. You know, Larg and his army.
God's preserve, what ill magic is this?
They have befouled the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Lord Brother.
I will be well. The antidote wards off the worst. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he?
Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught.
I am here.
So Duke Larg. He's not doing so well, is he?
Your Grace, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary! At once!
How do you feel, Your Grace?
Every breath is like choking on water. And my head, it is as though it was split in twain. But the symptoms seem to subside. I just need some time.
I see. Unfortunately, time is one thing you do not have.
Wait, what? What kind of thing to say is that? Oh, wow.
What are you?
Dystark!
Be silent, brother.
You betrayed me. You killed your father to gain control of your house, and now you have killed me.
Wow. Just bombshells going off here, folks. Bombshells. So brutal.
Is this poison your work as well?
No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Bale take center stage.
Why do this?
Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Bale to carry out his wishes.
Power.
This... You go too far.
This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by Goltana. You understand me? Yes? The die is cast.
Lord Brother!
So it's like, what do? Do you try to You know, help out Larg, or you help your brother out that just passed out. But regardless, we have found our way to the Sluice. Fantastic. So let's check out the party, see where we're at. But before we do the formulation, let me run to the restroom real quick. Sorry, friends. I'll be right back in about a minute. Like literally 1 minute. Somebody time me and let me know the actual time. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, how do we do? That's got to be a minute-ish. It's got to be close. It can't be much more than a minute. But yes, the sluice is loose. Sounds like a scary laxative commercial.
Right.
Sounds like a terrifying laxative commercial. All right, so what do we have? Let's learn Murasame for Ramza. Jones. Are you a Master Dragoon yet, Jones? He finally is. Wow. It's been a long road, but a Master Dragoon is the Justin Jones. So, what are we going to do with him now? He's a Master Knight, Master Dragoon. We lose his jumping ability. But I mean, like, so what he always does, like, he rocks Monk. He's been rocking it, like, the entire game. He's missing a few skills. They're not of, like, high impact. Dual-wield guns, you actually can't dual-wield guns in this. I wish you could. That would be cool. I mean, Samurai's not a good class for him. What does he need to get Ninja unlocked? Because then we could get, like, dual-wield with him, actually. So, Thief and Archer. Uninstall, yeah. We can't dual-wield guns. I'm uninstalling this game.
I will rise to the challenge.
Let's go with Monk. And then... Jump as a secondary. He's got the black guard, bracers. Barret is fine. I mean, it's fine. He's gonna be just fine. Might as well master out the monk class, all the physical classes with him. DZ. Fine. Still has a ways to go. Time magic secondary, yeah. So we have that on Mike already.
What is it?
He's got a little more speed. I want DZ focusing on damaging spells. Black magic has flare and it's got Toad in the event that we need it.
Right then.
Mike Kleiner 579 for him. Let's get this for sure. Magic defense boost. I think we're about good with this. Let's go. All right, at the 5 units, we got 2 pathways forward. And what you have to do in this particular fight is there's these 2 switches here. You have to hit them both. Okay? And then the gate opens up. So. Let's go Ramza. Alex.
My time to shine.
DZ. Let's go Mr. Jones and a priest. And you just own that entire side, Mr. Jones. Priest. Can give you some support.
Of course, with the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible.
Let's open the sluice. Let's go. But there's a lot of knights in the way, and these guys are, of course, very sturdy. Right? Knights, very sturdy knights. Mike and Jones actually have good synergy. Get out of here with that noise, man. What do you think you're doing? Suppose, let's check what they have first. Crystal helm and a crystal shield. Okay, so a crystal shield is a good improvement. Crystal helm's all over the place now. Another lambent hat and luminous robe. Definitely want that lambent hat for sure. See what it looks like if we were to say steal your shield. 43%. 47% to secure another. I mean, it's not like the stuff won't be available. It's just so expensive once it is available. I think you got to take out this guy first. There's other crystal helms. This guy's right in our face, so let's take him out, disable him. $252 by Jones. That's a crazy hit, man. %15 chance to hit with Shiradori. Just parried it. Like caught the arrow midair. Spells, however, cannot be caught. Firaga. Let's see if Jones can hold up that entire side on his own.
This is too.
Dragonheart is useful. Get out of here with that, man. Thundajot, 259.
Come on.
Like, hold on a second here, pal.
How are we to see the sluice opened? Ah, I see. We've only to pull the 2 levers located at either end of the gate. This will be no simple feat, though. Our foes will stop at nothing to protect the devices. We must act with the utmost caution.
Well, we always act with caution, Ramza.
Come on.
You know this. Alright, so this guy needs to go. Don't think there's much I can do with Ramza about it, but that's not gonna work, is it?
Curse my luck.
How about a hit for 176 though? That's a good hit. I mean, a smart person casts Golem here, but let's see. I could commit to a summon. and take him out. Either that or the priest gets up on him and Chicory sticks him. Do we think the priest can survive? Or not survive, but kill him at 68 charging? I personally do, but it's a hard call to make. It really is. So I think we have to play it smart, and we have to use Shiva right there. This guy's using Thundaja, which is crazy. But if he drops that crystal, right, that's, what, a 900, 1,000 JP skill that we can learn immediately. So that's good. And let's patch him up, Jones. In fact, Jones, why don't you get a re-raise, man? That's 77%. Yeah, so the HP of the units is definitely up there for sure. It really is. How about a hit for 310 from Jones? $310. That's a crazy hit. Give me that crystal shield, man. Alright, they're stacking up attacks. Looks like these knights just guard in place. And this guy is shooting downwind to the summoner who uses Dragon Hearts again, which is fine. It's fine. She's coming back, man.
Now I'm angry.
Let's cast Golem. Alright, Golem is good to go. Does he kill this guy? 285. He does not. But he could take out this guy. I would much like to steal what that wizard has. Really would. But the ninja's on the opposite side, right? So it does create challenges. This wizard is down already. Those items will be available. But let's take out this guy because we can.
What?
Yoink, your crystal shield is now mine.
It's up to me.
Disable fades. Now we got a basic fire coming down. What's the chakra look like? 150, wow. Incredible recovery by Jones. Incredible. Missed. Denied by the golem. And your back is exposed there, pal.
Here I go.
Yo, Ninja, we gotta send you up, buddy. So let's do something excessive, like cast Odin right here, I suppose. Missed again, man. Zentetsuken. Cut him down. Nice job. This would be nice if this hit. Very good. Very, very good.
Come.
This guy's gonna throw stones. Okay. Nice. It's amazing how much HP they actually have, though, dude. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Down with you! I'll take care of this.
Just 90 damage, man. That's all you got.
What to do?
So, Sheer Hadori is amazing. A wonderful skill. Very powerful. Let's blow him up with a holy. I want to steal from that mage, so I'm leaving him up. Alright, down goes that archer. Cast it on your own guy. Like, why? That was unnecessary. Alright, so we got a crystal. Ren armor, get out of here with that noise, man. Throw stone. Okay, so that is the wizard. Okay, so the summoner needs to get that immediately. That's an archer. He's gonna get it to restore his MP. Of course he will.
Come on.
And then he's gonna take out his own guy eventually.
We can this.
How's it feel to punch a shield as hard as you can? Probably not very good. You guys got nothing. Like, you just can't do anything. How does it feel to be pulsed down by your own mage, dude? Just getting in close, huh? The chicory stick. All right, so Timothy drops a treasure chest. Probably want to take a look at that. Oh, wow. Knocked out the ninja. Really? Well, I think you best fix that up, man. Best make that right. Thandaja, here we go. Fantastic. Let's get physical. Bam.
I must concentrate.
Alright, so there's no revival to be had, so we need you to raise him up. That's what we need. So let's make it happen. Let's get it. Come on now. Good job. Dude, he just did 225 points of restoration. Which is crazy. 225 on the chakra. That's insane. Shoulder cape.
I'll take care of this.
Quite underwhelming. It's an archer, that's a knight. Obviously, 208 damage, that's a steep hit. See how well that works now, man. How about that hat?
I must trade.
Run shield, equip swords. We'll take it. Actually, what's going to end up happening is it's going to reflect off the wizard. Well, I guess we have to open the gates, so you can actually kill all the units in this one. Reflect works well. Still kill heart, sticky fingers. Yeah, we'll take it. So you actually have to like wait for these knights to expire, I think. Give me that hat, man. Enough of this screwing around.
Come on.
I've got work to do.
Don't want him to delete himself, right? Cloak evasion, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff happening all around. Alright, so we got a treasure box. Let's make sure we steal this. I got the helmet, yeah. Got the helmet. Steal the armor. It'll save me like 17 grand down the road. Dude, you're a maniac, still going strong. Well, you know, time flies when you're having fun, my man. Time flies. But yeah, welcome back for like the third time. Good to see you again, my friend. Good to see you again. Nice, an ice brand.
I will prevail.
Definitely take that. You get hasted and steal this freaking armor and let's get out of here. Or just miss the haste. Whatever. Knight Jones is a master knight, so no point in him grabbing that. So Ramza, you're up. But let's rob this guy. My goodness, man. Just plunges in the deep water. Alright, finally. Nice. Got a couple of steals there too, huh?
The first lever.
So you can like master out job classes with crystals. So that is one perk to having
the sluice should open.
The enemy have more skills, right? Like you can learn them by way of crystal. I think the crystals are much more important in this version of the game than the vanilla, right? It just is.
I shall speak to you.
Whoops.
I've got work to do.
Selected the wrong tile. Alright, he's got reflect on. Man. You serious, man? That also allows you to master skills without leveling up too fast. Yes, 100%. Because that is something that definitely works against you, right? If you're trying to grind to, like, master out a class, you will gain a bunch of levels. Or you can master certain classes that you don't want to gain levels
All
as.
that remains is to open the sluice gates.
You know what I mean?
And the battlefield will be flooded.
Let's flood it out. Looks like a pretty controlled flow of water for sure. Nice work.
Father, we've come.
We come to liberate T.G.
I
Sid.
trust you've been kept well.
Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes. Though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten.
Crystal math, yeah.
You're only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt. And now here you've come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
I see.
For a time.
You are a worthy son of Barbeneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
I do only what must needs be done.
I see your likeness to Barbeneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Zeltennia means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Zeltennia in this ill temper. Oren, I have decided to travel with Ramza.
This is a big decision here, right here, because he effectively says the strongest character in the game is going to join up with us, Ramza, the good guys.
We must expose the church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
And if you've never seen this game, wait till you get a load of this guy.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No.
Yeah, let's take Oran too.
You will return to Zeltennia and see to the safety of Queen Ivalice. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more. Long in the tooth though I may be.
Oh yeah, man, absolutely.
My lord, you appear to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
Then let's away before we're found.
A new party member wishes to join. It's Orlandeau, a sword saint. It's like, gee, I wonder, should we add him? No? Maybe? I don't know, he's only got 441 HP. I don't know, man. Seems kind of risky. I think we need, you know, to breed more pigs into our party that poach for nothing, right? Of course you add Orlandeau in this game. Original game, it's Orlandeau. And, yeah, Adam.
I pledge myself to you.
And now, congratulations, you have just added the strongest character in the game to your party. This guy can, like, one-shot everything, literally.
For the sluice to be opened when victory was within my grasp, I suffered a plague of fools.
Does he start with the Excalibur in this game? I'm guessing so, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We'll find out together.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the Northern Sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
The White Lion is put down. Dicey Dark stabbed him in the heart.
But, my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. What better time to strike than now, when they will not be expecting an attack?
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say?
Whoa. Who saw that coming?
You.
So now both the Black and the White Lion have fallen.
No man would wish to see you king.
Assassinated. Brutally assassinated.
Come. Know that your death is not in vain.
The vanity would be in living. When Saint Dugeura calls me to his side.
Glabados Devout. So this is a guy that's meant to look like TG Sid. to stage it, as the assassination was the workings of T.G. Sid, okay? He's always scheming, man. He's always scheming.
The real Count Orlandeau has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired, yes?
It is. We can but hope that Ramza does not fail us.
So who saw that coming? Both lions being killed in
High Confessor
just a couple of
Marcel came
cutscenes.
forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps, but though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears. Meanwhile, seeking to end the Church's machinations and rescue his sister Alma, Ramza and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain, Limbury.
Alright, so we got the Limbury Castle fight coming up, man. That's a memorable one as well. Lots to do in that fight. But it looks like the East Coast is being revealed. So we got Mount Germanas. Okay, so this is where you get a special item. It's where we're going to need some move find item for. Lake Poaskas, lots of undead there. And then, of course, Limbury Castle, where Elmdor awaits us. The sneaky assassin, well, the sneaky samurai with his assassins. Then we have the trade city of Selgidos, where an important event takes place to progress the side quest, okay? So we've got a bunch of stuff coming up here. But Fort Besselat lay in ruin. And Count Orlandeau is now our homeboy, right? So check out this guy. Level 38. Orlandeau, he's a sword saint, one of a kind, right? The only of his kind, the sword saint. And he does come equipped with the Excalibur. A fantastic knight sword that gives auto haste. So when equipped, auto haste. Absorbs holy and boosts holy. Fantastic, amazing weapon, one of the best in the game. And it's his. He comes equipped with it. When you recruit him, it's yours. Not to mention a full crystal set, including crystal mail, which is great. And a pair of bracers, which obviously is very costly. Now, what Orlandeau does really, really, really well is obviously exterminate foes. And the way he does it is with swordplay. Now, swordplay, you're probably wondering, what is this if you've never seen this game before? Well, get this. This is every single sword skill in one moveset, okay? So he's got all of the Holy Knight skills, Judgment Blade through Hollowed Bolt, Divine Ruination. All of these that we've been seeing a bunch of characters use throughout the story. He's got the Crush. He's got the Crush skills, so he can break gear and damage simultaneously. And then he's even got Gafgarian sets to drain MP and HP to stay healthy and do massive amounts of damage. He's by far, and I guess, like, let me know your thought. Like, let me know if you think this to be an untruth. But he is by far the strongest character in the game. Like, he just is. And you can use him, you can build him, you can cultivate him. He is yours to use. You can change his job if you want. You can do all kinds of different things with him, which makes him the best. You can get a move +3. You can really dump a bunch of time and, you know, you can dump a bunch of time and you can get a bunch of JP and skills with all these other classes to really round him out into literally the best character in the game. It's not even particularly close, if I'm being completely honest. Now, in this playthrough here, I don't think we're going to use him. I think he does put the game on easy mode. I really do. But we have him if we want to. We have him if we want to mess around with him. I don't think we necessarily need to, though. I'm loving the 5 that we have. And I think finding a way to get that Excalibur on our main team and to use it is important. And we got a bunch of fun things happening here, friends. And the story only gets better, right? The story's getting deep. It only gets better, though. But it's getting deep. We're going to be able to proceed with our side quest, like, real soon. We just have another fight, essentially, to go, and then we're rocking and rolling there. And then we have the iconic Limberry Castle fights, which it's a whole new thing. There's a bunch of secrets to be had here. And not to mention a very lengthy thief effort that is required that we're going to make sure that we do. So these are all things to look forward to, but I think for the time being, my friends, I mean, we're at the 9-hour mark. Your boy's getting a little heavy in the eyes. So I do think it's time to wrap this particular stream up, but I think we left it at a good spot. Getting Orlandeau, raising the forts, flooding the zone. The Black and White Lion are dead. You're seeing people do different things that maybe you didn't think that they would do. You're seeing the story unfold a little bit. And you're seeing that the church is at the center of all of this, right? And why? Because they want the stones. What do we know that the stones do? Well, the stones do all kinds of different things, like morph you into an inhuman monster, or even bring you back to life. It depends on, the wielder of the stone, I suppose, is what we're finding. But all kinds of fun stuff happening. And yeah, the story's good. Like, the rewritten version of the story, the voice-acted story in this particular title is very, very good. I'm really impressed by it. I really am. Like, you can actually understand what's going on. Like, you can understand in a much better fashion what's going on in this version than the vanilla version, where it had all kinds of, like, porting issues, right? So looking forward, we have Trade City of Salgidos. Mount Germanos, where we can find a rare item, which we will certainly do. I'll show you where it is. We have Lake Poaskas, where the undead like to lurk. And then Limberry Castle, more iconic battles, and like lots to do here in Limberry Castle. There's lots to do for sure. And we're going to do it all here. Not to mention we can continue our side quest efforts, which we will certainly do. But that's going to be happening in the next live stream of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. So, I think that about wraps up the stream. And to wrap up the stream, I do want to play for you fine folks something that our very own Alan XY made himself. But before I do that, let's see, what are you guys saying? I always thought Excalibur should do ice damage. I mean, it's called Excalibur. That's a real good statement. I'm impressed with the voice acting too. Oh, you work in the business? No kidding. Well, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I think the voice acting is wonderful in this game. I like how each voice is, unique. Like, that's good. And it really brings the story to life, right? It really, really does. I like how the mouths move. I like how, like, when you're using a sword skill, like, the person will actually say it and then use the skill. I think Wiegraf's voice was really good. And it really, like, it adds another layer to the story itself. And I think it's really well done. I've been super impressed so far. And really excited to continue cranking on this one, to take it across the finish line. So you're probably wondering, when is the next stream? Well, I mean, the last week I did Sunday. We might have to take Sunday off this particular week and maybe go Monday, but I will definitely get the next stream announced. You can join our server. I've got it linked in the pinned comment. If you want to join our server, that's where the announcements go out first, all right? So I will throw them out there first, very first, and then in the YouTube notes. However, the YouTube notes are sometimes, hard to see. So we've got a few different options, a few different ways. You can always subscribe and just hit that little bell so you get told when we're going live. You can always do that as well. But definitely look for the next stream because we got a whole bunch more to do to continue cranking on this wonderful, wonderful game. So with all of that said, my friends, I'm going to play you a little outro by... It's a song, a theme song of a sort, created by our very own Alan XY. And then we're going to close out the stream once that closes out itself. So before we do that, I want to thank you for spending some time here. Thanks for spending 9 hours here. Absolutely fantastic. Had a blast with you guys. This game is great. You guys are great. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Really do appreciate you spending your Friday night or Saturday morning, wherever you're at in the world, with me right here on the YouTube space. Absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. And before you head out, if you could smash a like button if you did enjoy yourself here today, that would really help out the channel. That really does. If you happen to be new here, then consider hitting that subscribe button as well. Would greatly appreciate that. We're trying to get to 10,000 before year end. We're approaching 9,200, but we definitely need some help. And, you know, October is approaching the halfway mark. So let's rally. Let's get it done. So if you like the content, hit that subscribe button. That really does help me out as well. So, friends, thank you so much once again. Great times. Thank you for the extended session. I really appreciate the good vibes. Of course, man. And I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all you guys being here. That's why I do it, man. Have some good vibes. Have some good times. It's good stuff overall. And I'm glad you enjoy, because I really do enjoy too. And, you know, that's why I'm still here, right? I'm still here because I'm having fun. And I hope you guys are having fun too. So I just want to say thanks once again for hanging out here. And please enjoy the Alan XY theme song. Please enjoy this. It might be a little bit loud. I do apologize. I tried to dial in the sound volume as best as I could. But I'm going to go ahead and mute the game audio. And we'll see what Alan XY has cooking. I'm going to mute my mic as well.
To go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie
It's not over yet.
A Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows.
Bravo, Mr. XY, man. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Like, great job. Totally made me laugh, dude. Like, what is it? Like, towers get defended and rogues get liked, man. That was just hilarious, dude. Like, good stuff. Like, awesome. Yeah, towers get defended. Rogues get liked. Oh, man. Hilarious stuff, dude. Yeah. So, you guys, give it up for Mr. LNXY. Tell him good job or whatever you think in the chat here. Time to go where the Abo Bros go. That's right, man. Well, the Abo Bros go to the Discord link in the pinned in the chat right now. Excuse me. That's where the Abo Bros go. So join us there if you like. Join us in the next live stream if you like. Of course, I'll see you guys in the comment section of the vids. Smash a like, subscribe. Let's get to 10K before year end. When we get to 10K, we're going to be doing a 12-hour marathon. And it's going to be so much fun, dude. We're going to do all kinds of different stuff. We're going to play a wide variety of games. We'll do a 12-hour just vibe, man. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have music. We're going to have food. You guys can have some drinks with me. Like, it's going to be totally freaking awesome. So let's get to 10K. And let's have this party by year end. Let's do it. Share it with your friends in your circles, right? If you guys have gamer friends and people that are into this kind of stuff, right? I think I've shown that I show up and I'm pretty on the ball when it comes to releasing new content, right? So if you guys appreciate that, then let's help grow this thing. We greatly appreciate that from you guys. And, like I've already said, and I'll say it again, thanks so much for spending some time here. I really do appreciate it. It's awesome to hang out with you guys. The Abo Bro Army. Could tell you what he knows, but he'd have to kill you. Hey, you know what? So what's funny about it is, like, the original name that is now the name of this channel, that was a fantasy football team name, believe it or not. A long time ago. That was my fantasy football team name. And it just kind of stuck, man. Just kind of stuck. So, here we are, right? Here we are. Here I am. I'm chatting with you fine folks, and, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. So, truly, truthfully, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Really do appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next live. See you in the next video. Join our server if you like. Whatever you want to do. There's plenty of ways to stay in touch with what we're doing here. So have a great night or a great morning, great day, great weekend, wherever you guys are at. And I'll be catching you in the next one. So thanks a lot, fellas. I really do appreciate it. You guys have a fantastic one. Thanks.